What is going on, everybody, man? Appreciate you guys hanging out with me this evening. We are going to be watching AEW Double or Nothing. It's going to be a good time. Everybody on TikTok, I appreciate you hanging out with me. We were here last night. We're here tonight. It's a good old fucking pro wrestling party over here. Rhea loves Happy in the live Twitch chat. What's going on? How are you? Am I going to be showing the matches? I'm not, unfortunately. My account will get taken down. But I will have the audio playing, so you'll be able to hear everything that's happening. And I do a pretty good job at letting you guys know exactly what's happening as well. But either way, I appreciate you hanging out here. If you guys, if you don't want to stay, that's cool. No harm, no foul. But if you want to stay, hang out with us. I'd love to have you. David Mage in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. I have NXT Battleground on my TV above me, above my monitors, so I will be able to keep track of like both shows that is happening tonight. So, yeah, man. Eddie Nicholson Jr. in the chat, man. It's been like 6 months. No, it hasn't been that long, but it's been a couple months since I've seen you, man. How are you? David Mage, we're gonna witness cowboy shit. This main event. I mean, it's not the Anarchy in the Arena is gonna be the main event. I don't know where in the show that they're gonna do Will Ospreay and Hangman Adam Page, but we have a match going on right now in the pre-show. Eddie Nixon Jr. live chat. What's up, man? I miss you guys. Shit. I mean, how come you never stop by, man? Logan James, what's going on, brother? Mariah May returned alongside Thekla to confront Mina Shirakawa and Tony Storm. That happened tonight. Appreciate you guys on TikTok as well as Twitch. Justin Murphy, what's going on, brother? Welcome to stream, man. We are here hanging out, bro. Super chats are open. Memberships are open if you want to join the channel. I have a lot of cool behind the scenes kind of videos or whatever that I do want to give you guys, but those will be members only content. So I'm waiting till the members start picking up or whatever, and then I'll start releasing a lot of cool stuff. Gifts are accepted as well on TikTok, man. We have a goal on TikTok, 50 finger hearts. Hopefully we can achieve that goal this evening. You never know. Either way, I appreciate you. How are you guys doing on this fine Sunday night, man? Get out of the way of the pinning predicament. Harley ducks underneath and wait a second, Tony. That's a finishing maneuver. 1, 2. Harley Cameron picks up the victory. Eddie Nicholson Jr. live YouTube chat. Good to be back, man. Sorry, had a move. It's all good though, man. It's all good, man. Hope the move went well. Appreciate having you back in the chat, man. It's been a while since we got some of those prime bombs, man. I was like, Eddie, man, this dude would come in, fucking drop like $40 in super chat, and then he fucking bounce for a couple of months. I'm like, what is going on here? It's wild, man. But I appreciate having you back in the chat. And let me know your thoughts on Double or Nothing for tonight. Make sure you guys smash the like button, hit the subscribe button. We are less. I'm pretty sure we're less than 20 subscribers away from hitting 2K, man. So it's crazy. Bro, I don't even know. Like, I know we're getting on NXT Battleground. I know we're getting Trick Williams and Joe Hendry for the TNA title, I think. Other than that, I don't know what's on the card. Do I still drink Prime? Yes, but unfortunately I don't have any currently. But I'm drinking this. And I got some water.
The pay-per-view, the clock is ticking down. We're getting down to it.
Do you know?
Okay, I know. If you're in the United States, you can watch Double or Nothing on Amazon Prime, YouTube, ppv.com, in demand through traditional cable and satellite providers, and Dave & Buster's.
That's right. And if you guys are watching internationally, you can watch at ppv.
Bro, I really like Hank and Tank from NXT, man. They remind me so much of like an old school ECW tag team. I love them. They're fucking great.
We've got Crew and RPG Vice taking on Hologram.
Oh, we have another. We have a massive 8-man tag. Bro, could you imagine if they did the Anarchy in the arena on the buy-in, not even on the PLE or the pay-per-view? That'd be absolutely wild.
Championship on the line. Kazuchika Okada taking on a man that has not been pinned here in AEW since his debut, Speedball Mike Bailey.
And will it be time and time again, or will it be Mina now, as Mina Shirakawa challenges Toni Storm for the AEW Women's World Championship?
And it is a stretcher match. Load your opponent.
Stretcher match. Ricochet and Mark Briscoe. That's going to be a good match.
Will it be Mark Briscoe or Ricochet?
And will the path of pain of the Hurt Syndicate...
You guys think MJF gets involved in this match? The tag team title match? I feel like it's only a matter of time before we see Cedric Alexander. Maybe tonight. You never know.
Taking on members of the Don Callis family. What is it all going to shake out here tonight at Double or Nothing?
And then Nigel McGuinness is stepping out of the booth. He's putting back on the boots.
Let's go.
This is the first time we're going to be seeing Nigel McGuinness in the ring since his match with Danielson, I believe.
The finals of the Owen Hart Foundation are culminating here tonight. Mercedes Moné versus Jamie.
Mercedes Moné.
First time ever.
And then it is our main event. It is the Hangman versus the Billy Goat. Only one man can win the Owen Hart.
The Hangman versus the Billy Goats.
Can go to All In.
It's all happening here tonight, Double or Nothing. But now let's take things back to Alex Marvez.
Dustin Rhodes and Sammy Guevara with Alex Marvez backstage.
Sammy Guevara, you were part of the very first singles match at Double or Nothing, AEW history, back in 2019. Safe to say things have changed for you a little bit since then?
I'm safe to say that is true. I mean, I'm a dad now. I'm a husband. I have a new tag team partner. I have a new T-shirt. But tonight everything changes, because what's going to be new is the Sons of Texas.
He's got a new T-shirt.
AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Dustin Rhodes, your very first AEW match against your brother Cody remains one of the best and bloodiest in AEW history. Are you able to bring the same level of violence tonight that's going to be needed to beat the Hurt Syndicate?
Alex, I love you, and I appreciate that, but absolutely yes. But I want you to know that last night I was sitting in my hotel room really pondering on this day, and I looked out the window, and I saw this storm rolling in. It didn't look good. It looked really...
Dustin Rhodes is talking about a storm that he saw or something.
Hurt Syndicate, we want more gold. I need you to understand something. You want to hurt somebody, I want you to hurt me. Because there's nothing you can do to me that I haven't already been through. And I've already said that to you.
So why are you saying it again?
For all the gold. This is the natural Dustin Rhodes, a living legend, the Spanish God, Sammy Guevara, the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions. Undefeated. Do we have a chance? Yes, we do. 100%. On any given Sunday night, anything can happen, so watch out. You want to hurt me? Bring the best that you got, because it's just not going to be enough.
Sons of Texas in action tonight. They've already
Sons
won
of
the
Texas,
Ring of Honor
man.
Tag Team Championships tonight. They're going off after the AEW World Tag Team Championships against the Hurt Syndicate.
You just made the list.
With Dustin and Sammy earlier this week on
User coming in with the follow. I appreciate you.
means for them, and
You just made the fucking list, man.
that they're being completely overlooked by the Hurt Syndicate. Do you think that that's true?
100%, but also, I mean, Bobby Lashley, Shelton Benjamin, they've been destroying people.
Yes.
I've never seen
David Mays live YouTube chat. AW Tag Team Championship division is gearing up.
so casual.
I mean, I feel like they still have a lot of work to do. You know what I mean?
He is talking about being in this situation. He likes the pain. He also is talking about kind of being on the tail end of his career. He's got some goals that he wants to check off before he rides off into the sunset. But talk to me about mentally and physically the kind of man that he is walking into a tag match like this.
You know, Dustin, I saw him the other day, and I don't think he would mind me sharing this. He got a bad knee. But at the end of the day, he knows, like myself, we only have a finite time left in the ring. So he's going to make the most of every opportunity. But as far as the Hurt Business overlooking, and, you know, stat upon stat upon stat as we all three kind of dive into this, I don't think the Hurt Business, every title match.
Hurt Syndicate.
He's new. Go ahead. Continue.
Under 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes.
Bro, I didn't even get that. He was saying the Hurt Business.
And a guy like Sammy Guevara, he absolutely has to have that in the back of his mind. Just the challenges that he faces on this big stage.
The other thing that everybody has to keep in mind is the newest member of the Hurt Syndicate.
Everybody in the chat's roasting Jeff Jarrett right now.
Friedman, he has gone to lengths to prove that he also wants to hurt people. He wants to be in business with the Hurt Syndicate. What are you expecting from Max tonight? I mean, this is a moment for him to really... He's not in that match.
No.
But we imagine that he's got to be lurking around the corner somewhere. The guy's always got something up his sleeve.
No, look, he got a new free hat, which he's been wearing, and I think it looks great on him. He's probably warming the boys up, sending motivational texts. He's quite frankly a cheerleader, and I think he's doing a great job.
Wow,
But we
okay.
all know, yeah, maybe a cheerleader. At the end of the day, this is going to turn out bad for those guys, including Max. I don't see a happy ending here.
You know, one
This
thing
match,
that
this
Sammy
tag team
Guevara
match is gonna be
said when I
wild.
spoke to him as well was talking about that very
I feel like
first
something happens, but just not sure what.
2019. This was a moment of really trying to let the world know who you were as a professional wrestler. He came out wearing the panda hat.
David Mage.
It was a choice.
In the live
It was
YouTube
something
chat,
that
this is going to be
was
amazing. What's going on?
that night. Do you think that a lot of the talent
It is. Christopher Leclerc, happy birthday to the OTC Roman Reigns. Is today his birthday or was it yesterday?
Kicked off at Double or Nothing. So you want to have the best coming out party. You
Happy
wanna
birthday to him.
see
He gonna be coming back to TV soon.
Sammy, though, when you really drill down to that, maybe he took it to the extreme. But look, there's other guys on this roster that
I would imagine after Money in the Bank, he'll be coming back at some point.
wrestler, I think, in history, his mountain he's got to climb may be unsurmountable.
Certainly. Well, let's talk the ladies here tonight because we've got Toni Storm, our current AEW Women's Champion, taking on Mina Shirakawa. I mean, we can get into the...
Christopher Leclerc in the live YouTube chat says Roman Reigns is 40 today. That's wild, man. I'll be 35 in September. So it's kind of wild that me and him are like, close in age, a couple years off,
Shaking in those shiny boots a little bit.
More than just a pin, we saw Mina
Wow.
put the figure 4 around the ring post. On
But nowadays 40 is like the new 20, so I mean,
that, Mina likes to target the leg. She loves finishing with the figure 4, and she's setting it up quite nicely already.
Yeah, certainly. For Mina, now knowing that Mina Shirakawa is officially all elite.
Mina
talk about
Shirakawa.
wanting To plant that flag and let
Christopher
know
Leclerc says I'll be
all
37
the
in 9
people.
days,
What
June
are you
2nd.
expecting from Mina
Well, happy
tonight?
birthday to you, my guy.
Become our new champion.
And she's looking as a lot of
My birthday is September 9th, man. I have the same birthday as Adam Sandler, just obviously different years. I was born 1990. He was born
Mina has
What?
a ton of momentum behind her.
late 60s, early 70s.
But when you drill it right down to it, when the bell rings, as they say, Tony truly is timeless.
Yeah, no doubt. I can't wait to see what's going to happen with these women, how it's all going to kind of come together. Madison Rain said something interesting when she was out here with us earlier, talking about the emotional turmoil as well as obviously the physical aspects of what it
Appreciate you guys joining me on TikTok, man. Make sure you guys hit the follow button if you guys haven't.
That is still kind of lingering in her mind.
Dwayne Bryant.
Seems to burn brighter than ever. They certainly have
My
the
birthday
history
is September 10th. I'll be
but then
45.
when Toni Storm was on
That's
the
wild,
stage,
man.
They teamed together in Japan.
Your birthday's the
What's
day after
harder,
mine.
They did 6 women tags together. They did tags together, and they were in quite a groove. So it's very intriguing to see it all come undone.
And just keeping in mind that whoever is walking away with the Women's Championship tonight, be it Timeless Toni Storm or Mina Shirakawa, that woman will be going into All In Texas to face the winner of tonight's Owen Hart Foundation finalist.
Potentially, you could have Mercedes against me.
Bro, the weekend of July 12th, man, is going to be nuts, bro.
You could have Jamie against Tony.
We're going to be here for SmackDown. We're going to be here for All In. We're going to be here for Saturday night's main event. And then Sunday, I'm most likely going to be here for Evolution 2.
No, I don't want to.
Devil Jerry.
Oh, here we go, my man.
A Lance Archer.
Let's not go there.
What are you guys talking about right now?
Let's talk about
This guy could be a fucking star, bro, if they actually treated him like
Talk
one.
about your fellas, your relatives, shall we say?
Let's do that.
The Don Callis family.
Okay.
They're in action tonight.
They are.
Against the Paragon.
Let's do that, man.
Any advice for your brethren?
I don't need to give them any advice. You've seen what they've been doing. You've seen what Takesha's been doing. You've seen what the Protostar's been doing. Josh Alexander, his history proves it to himself and to us. So I don't really need to tell him anything because they're going to go out there, they're going to kick their ass, and we're going to just leave and have a good time. And I'm going to find catering and actually get something to eat.
We don't have catering up here. We've got extra drinks.
Bro, Lance Archer's joking about him being stuck in catering, bro.
We've got extras. Is there anybody across the ring from your boys in Paragon that maybe you have to keep a closer eye on, be it Roderick Strong, Kyle O'Reilly, Adam Cole?
I think all of them, actually. And then the fact that Adam Cole is the TNT champion, I have a rich history of trying to get that championship myself.
Wild.
So they are all somebody that we need to pay attention to. They're all somebody that we need to put down. And eventually we need to get that TNT championship into the Don Callis family.
Talk to me about what it's like working with Don Callis, because he is an interesting, complicated,
Yes.
maniacal
Yes.
man, and it's really
Yes.
quite the brood that he's accumulated with your crew.
It's a beautiful, evil genius if you think about it. The way he's collected us all, he's put us in the right places, and he's put us in the position to be successful. I mean, I got my own...
Lance Archer, bro. Everybody's successful in the group except for you, my guy.
It's one of those things, it's kind of like a introduction into the family.
initiation, if you
Yeah,
will.
there you go.
I do have to ask a question. You do have a little catchphrase,
Okay,
which is
let me think about it. Everybody dies!
yes.
Do you wanna be next?
No,
Okay,
I don't. I
okay,
don't.
okay.
We're up
So
pretty high right now. You
Okay.
could probably make
we
that
are.
happen.
I mean, I could just...
we are. That's fine.
You sure?
But thank you.
We can.
I appreciate it. We
All
could.
right.
We don't.
Yeah, we can.
Next time?
Let me just, throw you off the
You're a very
fucking
violent
ledge.
man.
Sometime.
What are you expecting out of Anarchy in the Arena tonight?
That's probably my most anticipated match because it is going to be violent. It is going to be crazy. There's going to be a lot of flying off of things, being hit with things, a little bit of blood here and there, and somebody's going to be putting that ambulance, close the door. And
We have a half hour, man, and then the show's actually going to begin.
We've got a lot of options. Yeah, between the stretcher match, between Anarchy and the Arena, it's all going down here. Taking things back to the Don Callis family, we've been watching this insane ascent of Kyle Fletcher.
Absolutely.
Talk to me about what it's like kind of seeing the growth in this man in the time that you've known him to where he's at
when you
now.
want to talk about the future of the business, he is the future of the business. The Protostar, Kyle Fletcher, Takesha, they are the future of the business. There's a collection of talents from around the world, from all different generations that have shown the way this business has been and will be. And these guys are the next generation. These guys are going to be the champions. These guys are going to be what AEW is all about.
All right, well, that's all happening here tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with
Good
us
seeing
here
you, Lance.
tonight.
Yeah, good seeing you, Jeff.
They have snacks. They have a little
Always
check
great.
spot. The boys
Snacks,
put it together for you.
Good luck in
Thank you.
catering.
Oh, Lance Archer.
Good luck.
Bro, they're joking about Lance Archer being stuck in catering, bro.
We're going to see what all is going to happen. He's talking about Anarchy in the Arena, the stretcher match. We're gonna
Have
see
fun in
those
catering.
Those members of the Don Callis family.
When did that
all
become,
happening,
like,
but
a thing?
one of the
I don't
big
know.
reasons why we are here is the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. We've got Will Ospreay, the aerial assassin, taking on Hangman Adam Page, who will be walking out with a shot at the AEW World Championship come on.
Mile High Live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Sup, Danny? Watching AEW instead of WWE. Shake my head. JK's happy Saturday, happy Sunday, bro. I'm watching both, man. I have Battleground above me. I'm watching it. I see Sam Roberts, big fat head, talking with Megan Morant. And the show I am mainly paying attention to is AEW, though, but I'm watching both. So I'm like, double dipping, I guess you can say. So if you guys have any questions about Battleground, or if you guys are going to be watching it, join the stream and we'll talk about it. Christopher Leclerc in live YouTube chat. Kyle Fletcher is with the hottest woman in AEW, Sky Blue. Yeah, Miles Bourne from NXT is with Stephanie Becker. Cody Rhodes fan in live TikTok chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Mile High says, nice, bro. Thank goodness for technology nowadays. I know, right? I know, right, man? Cody Rhodes fan, man, coming in with a heart me. I appreciate that. Cody Rhodes fan says, I still can't believe Cody Rhodes is back. I mean, I knew he was going to come back. I just didn't know when. I mean, with all the reports about that tag team match happening at Money in the Bank, Money in the Bank's only 2 weeks away. They had to have him come back. If not last night, they had to have him come back like tomorrow on Raw to really like build that up. You know what I mean? So I expected it.
Of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. This is going to be incredible. Two of the absolute best to ever do it between Will Ospreay and Hangman Adam.
Ever do it.
Huge opportunity.
What? Are you confused here?
A little bit, yes.
Can I?
Renee's confused.
Please.
I've heard in my ear, I have people in my ear, that tonight we are opening the pay-per-view with Mercedes Moné versus Jamie Hayter. So
Mercedes Moné versus Jamie Hayter is starting the show off.
The Women's Owen Hart Foundation.
So the Owens opens and closes tonight. Am I hearing that?
Women are opening, the men's are closing it, and just huge implications.
Bro, they're not closing with the Anarchy in the Arena match. Didn't that main event last year? Nadia, welcome to the stream. How are you?
And now knowing whoever's going to win the Owen Hart Foundation tournament going on to potentially become the new champions in their respective categories.
And not only that, we're getting into so much uncharted territory after All In. We have Forbidden Door.
Bro, why are they not ending with Anarchy in the Arena? I swear that main event to last year because I remember Darby Allin getting hung up by the cage or whatever and super kicked with thumbtacks.
Sammy getting hit by the car.
What?
Sammy getting hit by the car. I'll send you the tape.
There's a lot, moonsaults off of goalposts.
Cody Rhodes fan live. TikTok chat. I'm very excited for Money in the Bank. It's gonna be a good show. I'm hoping I'll be able to be here for the AAA show at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then Money in the Bank that night.
That's right. That's what they do.
I cannot wait for this match because there's always going to be something special.
I cannot wait.
Something destructive, something heinous, something violent. Luckily, you know, the ambulance.
Guys, man, if you guys are watching on TikTok, make sure you guys tap that screen, man. Run them likes up. The more likes we get on the stream, the more the stream gets pushed out and recommended to more people. The more people we can have join and hang out with us. And the more people, the better, man, because the more people, the more conversation, you know.
We don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
All that fun stuff.
It's going to be intense. It is going to be emotional, and I don't know if I'm ready for it.
Well, you're going to have to get ready because right now we've got...
RJ said he doesn't know if he's ready for it.
How are people able to watch it? Let the people know.
What a fantastic brand new question. If you're in the United States, you can watch Double or Nothing on Amazon Prime, YouTube.
For those who are just joining, this is an AEW Double or Nothing stream, but I am also watching NXT Battlegrounds, so...
And also on Amazon Prime. But the action is going to roll on.
I've always wanted to do this.
Go.
Excalibur, are you ready? Are you
Tony
ready?
D'Angelo.
Back to you, pal.
Little sloppy.
Back to you, pal.
Jeff Jarrett, I am very ready. Tell you what, I'm ready to have my wallet stolen because my bag's in the same room backstage.
Oh, we have crew. We have this ridiculous 8-man tag match. Cody Rhodes fan, man, coming in with a rose. I appreciate you. Bro, 8-man tag matches are fucking such a waste of time. That's Tony Khan being like, you know, I want you guys to be on the show. I need to figure out a place to put you.
Sniveling nasally echo. Oh, wait, no, that was RJ City. Re-breaking the news that I broke earlier tonight.
They look like the fucking Mario villains, bro, with these inflatable coats.
You know what? Speaking of sniveling, these two guys are easy to dislike. The crew? Yes.
Oh, they're nice young guys.
Of course you would say that.
Well, yeah. No, listen, they're talented guys. I agree. Dispute that. I mean, why don't you like them? I think they're nice young guys. They're good dudes. They're very nice to me. Very respectful.
Cody Rhodes fan live TikTok chat. I am also very excited for our AW All In. That's gonna be a busy weekend, bro. Because we have AW All In the afternoon, then we have Saturday night's main event, which I believe is going to be the final match of Bill Goldberg. And then on Sunday we're going to have WWE Evolution 2. So.
Feel as if they are the most overlooked, most disrespected.
It's going to be a very busy weekend.
Wrestling. And, we've seen Trent Beretta since his return from his second neck surgery, second spinal fusion, that he has got a massive chip on his shoulder, Taz. And if there's anybody that can identify a chip on the shoulder, I think it's you.
Story of my life, and I don't blame Beretta at all. I don't. His resume, along with Rocky, there's Trent Beretta. I mean, I agree with them. They all did not respect enough. And I got to tip my cap to Don Callis that he has these two men in his
AR Fox.
I know that must have been very hard for you.
And their opponents, first from Ansonia, Connecticut, weighing 185 pounds, AR Fox.
And now, guys, this kid can really go. He's been so impressive the last couple of months here at AEW.
Commander.
Accompanied by Alex Abrahantes from Reynosa, Mexico, weighing 76 kilos, Commander!
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting 8-person matchup. You have Crew and RPG Vice on one side, two teams that are not used to teaming against one another. And then you have quite a few individuals that have, shall we say, a bone to pick with the Don Callis family.
Absolutely. There's a lot of people who can say that. Here he comes. What a phenom he's become.
Hologram.
From Teotihuacan, Mexico, weighing 170 pounds, Hologram!
Hologram.
Well, Hologram, as you mentioned, Tony, a sensation, undefeated in his AEW career. But that is not the last man
Bandito.
to join this.
The guy that fucking returned and gave himself a concussion. Coda Rose fan live to the chat. There are so many wrestling PLEs. It's very busy and exhausting sometimes. I mean, especially when you're a content creator, because, like, you know, I gotta watch the show, but also be entertaining and conversate with you guys or whatever. Not that I'm complaining. It's fucking, I love it. But, you know, it's not like I can just sit here and not talk and just watch the show. You know what I mean? So I feel like it tires me out a little bit more than, like, as if I was just, like, more so than I would if I was just, you know, like, just sitting here watching it. You know what I mean?
More grounded, more tacticians in the ring, which adds to a nice style to this 8-man.
Yeah, I think this match actually suits Rocky Romero and Trent Beretta quite well because they've had quite a bit of success in New Japan Pro Wrestling in the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Division. They're multi-time champions. If they know anything, it is how to shut down high flyers.
Yeah, they started together back in 2015, and here they are in AEW together. But right now, they're in charge. Look at this.
And Crew and RPG Vice singling out the Ring of Honor World Champion Bandito.
Bro, I'm gonna mute this because I don't care about this match. I'm gonna turn my TV up.
We'll have to see tonight at Battleground who walks away with the family by their side, and more importantly, who walks away as the winner. We still have so much more to get to right here on Countdown to Battleground when we
Count down the battleground. Joe Hendry. Bro, it's so wild that there's a TNA logo on a WWE poster, bro. So wild to me. Team Mason Live, we just chat. I really hope Ospreay don't win this Owen. How come, man? Coda Rhodes fan live to the chat. The fact that you're not only streaming Double or Nothing, but also NXT, you are gooded. I try, man. I try. Oh! NXT, NXT, NXT. Battleground's gonna cook. I mean, I definitely think Battleground's gonna be a show. You know.
Nasty landing. Very nasty. Again, the danger of the ladder match doesn't stop. There's no timeout. This is continuing. The strength. This is just the start to NXT Battleground.
What match is on right now? They on the buy-in. It's the some 8-man tag match that I don't give a shit about. Now they're playing a replay of some of the ladder match from last year's Battleground show on AEW or NXT.
That's carried over into tonight. And so took a little bit too much time trying to get that ladder to be perfectly still. Two times for your mind. Oh my God, man. Quickly up to the top. So, reach it. Kalani. So to the top. Kalani to the top. Reach it. Kalani trying to fight just to stay on top of the ladder. Oh, an insane idea. Almost a double kick. Just open for BG. And so Ruka back to her feet somehow, and she just got wiped out. You're right, that door is open right now for Meechin. The same thing.
You just made the list.
Outsider Life 715 with the follow on since I appreciate you. You just made the motherfucking list. You just made the list, my guy. Kalani, Jordan. That's when they did the that's when they were at the UFC Apex last year.
To the first NXT North American Women's Champion. Rated T. It's a madhouse. It's a madhouse. And a lot of people showing me some madhouse. It's a madhouse.
Cody Rhodes fan live to the chat. The amount of commercials on Saturday night's main event last night really damaged the pacing of the matches. Oh, it definitely did some damage, man. Definitely did some damage. You know. They should have did no commercials, but like I said, I understand why they do commercials, you know. But at the end of the day, man, that's what happens. Appreciate the likes on the stream. Cody Rhodes fan live to the chat says, I am really glad Cody got a good pop for his return. I mean, I knew he was going to, bro. He's like the most over guy in WWE currently. You know. Am I the green shirt guy in WWE? No, I'm not. Ryan Powell, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. No, I'm not a green shirt guy. He was on Saturday night's main event last night, though. Bro, I need to message that fucking guy. I need to be like, bro, you need to shave, man, because too many people are thinking I'm you. I'm as goated as green shirt guy. I mean, probably not as well known though. You was thinking Blue Meanie for real? I'm seeing Blue Meanie in a couple weeks. My podcast is me and two of my buddies are bringing him to a convention, so he's going to be doing an autograph signing at our table. So it's kind of funny that you mentioned Blue Meanie. So I get to spend the day with him a couple weeks. It's going to be awesome. David Mage, I hope Soruka wins. Bro, to be honest, I don't watch NXT on a regular basis, so I don't even know what match she's in. I know she's in a match, I just don't know, like, who's involved.
I would agree. You know, she won. She was the first women's North American champion in NXT. She won it at the last Battleground, and a lot has changed since then. Like I said earlier, there was this notion that she finally did it. Let's go when she won that championship, but we're not in that space anymore. Now that title is part of this competitive division. That title is moving. That title is sought after.
The title is moving, man. We only got 11 minutes until showtime, man.
That's the mode that Kalani Jordan.
I'm gonna move my I'm gonna move this over to Peacock, and then I'm gonna get the shit situated for AEW, man. We're doing a double stream tonight. Kind of. I don't know.
To be the next North American champion. That's the only place that
The next North American champion.
You know, you talk about championships in WWE, and both of these two women have really gone on a similar path to get here. They're both athletes. They have that mixed background, but
chops to the chest.
Not be an edge that comes about because when you just go head to head and
elbow
talk
takes
about
Fox off his
athleticism,
feet.
they both possess that.
But what's so interesting to me is the way they both evolved, the way they both changed.
Appreciate you guys tuning in to the stream tonight, man.
Superstars, not gymnasts that are in NXT, but NXT superstars. You know,
Not gymnasts that are in NXT. I feel like that was a secret shot to everybody on the AEW roster.
multi-person ladder match because it's another battleground and nothing has changed tonight. If Kalani Jordan wants to win the North American Championship back, she's got to keep her head on a swivel because Zarya is right there to complicate things even further.
Yeah, and you talk about nothing changing, but everything is sort of changed for Trick Williams in NXT.
Everything has changed for Trick Williams for NXT, but what hasn't changed is that Trick Williams is a history maker. Tonight, we see it for the first time.
For Crew there. Tag made by by Commander.
Should not have
PLE. And what Joe Hendry has to do is prove that he is not an average Joe.
What does it mean to be TNA champion? For most of us, it was a launching pad.
Bro, they have a TNA video package on WWE TV, bro. This is absolutely insane, man.
And in those 2 decades, no title holder has carried the TNA brand quite like the current champion.
Name when he appears. Joe Hendry. Dark Knight. You think Joe wins? I mean, he has a possibility for sure. I mean, it would be wild if Trick Williams ended up winning, though. To be honest with you, like no bullshit. Do I believe in Joe Hendry? I do. Am I happy Cody's back? I mean, why not, man? Am I like a diehard Cody Rhodes fan? No. But I do understand, like, you know, his popularity, and I do understand that he is good for television. So. Me personally, I identify more with like a lot of the darker characters, like the Y6, Karrion Kross, or Aleister Black, like a lot of the dark hardcore kind of like those are the people that I identify more with. You know what I mean? But there's no denying, like, you know, the credibility of Cody Rhodes. I mean, he carried the company for fucking like a full year. You know. The rookie of the main event.
You just made the list.
Pat Myers 18 with the follow. I appreciate you. Undertaker all day, bro. Undertaker's lit. I'm a massive fan of Undertaker. Karrion Kross so talented. It's a shame WWE refuses to push him. Oh, he's gonna be getting a push at some point, bro. I feel it in my bones, man. I feel it in my bones. Yes, that pointless 8-man tag match is over. It's Alex Abrahantes, man. He used to manage the Lucha Brothers.
That was insane. Did Giovanni say someone was bleeding from their eyes?
I believe that was a 4-post massacre. Shades of Red and Rebel. Another missed call by Excalibur.
So
But go
many
ahead, Joe.
favorite parts of that match, maybe at the very top, but not the tip top, is Tony Schiavone calling the Spanish Fly.
Hey, the man's got
Going the Spanish Fly.
I feel like that was a perfect way to set the stage for what we are all doing here tonight. We are doing a little
5
double or
minutes.
nothing action. Let's talk anarchy in the arena.
5
This has become
minutes.
Such a staple for utter chaos to break loose. We have spent a lot of time tonight talking about the Death Riders, talking about the Bucks, but on the other side of the ring, Swerve Strickland, the Ops, Willow Nightingale. I mean, these guys are ready to tear the house down. I don't know what kind of destruction they're going to do in this arena tonight.
The rumor for the longest time is that Shibata once had his brain removed. And you're going to need to do more than that to get him down. And Swerve continues to ratchet up the violence every time he gets into one of these matches.
There's 10 men in this match. 5 have experience in anarchy in the arena.
Cody Rhodes fan live to the chat. The match I'm most excited for at Double or Nothing is Adam Page and Will Ospreay and Anarchy in the arena. Same, man.
All right, guys, we got to talk about the ladies here tonight. We've been talking about
Same,
this all night,
bruh.
the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Will it be Jamie Hayter or Mercedes Moné for the first time ever? I need quick predictions here. What's going to happen?
Jamie Hayter hits very hard. I'll say it.
The 7-time world champion is going down. Jamie Hayter wants to walk into the forbidden door.
We're starting out with Jamie Hayter and Mercedes Moné on Double or Nothing.
You guys, here we go, folks. It's all happening. This is one of the most
I have no idea what we're starting off with on NXT Battleground.
This is what put us on the map, and I guarantee we are going to create even more magic here tonight in Arizona, because we are about to do it, and we are doing it big, ladies and gentlemen.
Arizona.
It's double or nothing. Let's go.
Pray for us.
Some events leave a mark. Fewer make history.
Outsider Live 715, man, with the finger hearts. I appreciate you, brother. You are absolutely goated, man.
It starts now and it starts forever.
Starts now and it starts forever.
Sun sets. tonight with the pursuit of gold.
You are everything a champion should be. But Mina is now.
Let's get timeless! Accept any challenge from any challenge.
Let's get timeless.
I think it's obvious what we want.
And intense of destruction.
A more aggressive FTR than we've ever seen. What we did was justified. Why not get in the ring?
Appreciate you liking the live, man. Already over 1,000. I appreciate you. Scott Crandall, what's going on, brother? The pay-per-view, which one? The AW Double or Nothing or Battleground? They both start in about 2 minutes, man. 8 o'clock. Bro, I'm really looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this stretcher match, bro. Not even gonna lie. Darian live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. When will we see Roman? If I had to guess, probably more towards after Money in the Bank, because I don't think he's not going to be involved more than likely, unless he comes back. But I can see him coming back at Money in the Bank. You know, interfere with that tag team match or whatever, and then we get something set up for the next PLE, which I believe is going to be SummerSlam. You know, a massive tag team match.
The art of violence that we paint when we find out exactly who you are.
Find out exactly who you are.
A mark is once again left. History is once again made. And
We got 2 finger hearts, man. We need 48 more, and then we'll be reaching our goal on TikTok. Darren live with chest. Heenan needs to drop the title at SummerSlam. I don't think he's gonna drop it at SummerSlam. I think he's gonna be involved in some kind of like massive tag team match at SummerSlam. I don't know. I could be wrong, but you know, who knows?
You just made the list!
AEW presents the event that started it all.
Kenneth Murphy with the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Cutter Rose fan, man, coming up with the finger heart. I appreciate you, bro.
Will come.
Together. Bradley, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man.
Again made. And a change will come.
Saturday night's main event 24 hours ago, and tonight, this city its first premium live event in 4 years. Welcome to WWE Battleground. Earlier today, our women's champion, the Dark Angel,
NXT Battleground.
the women's title, and she will do so tonight against the Juggernaut. We will find out tonight truly who is the best when these two go one-on-one. On the topic of championships, there is Oba Fett. He will defend the NXT championship against, well, an unknown NQCC's Miles Ford, who shocked the world earning this championship opportunity, and he proved he was sworn to be champion here tonight. And the question is, do you believe Joe Hendry puts the TNA World Championship on the line for the first time on WWE programming against that man, Chip Williams? The question now is, who will make history tonight? Tampa, the lines have been drawn. Who survives? Who will be victorious?
I believe in Joe Hendry.
that's the danger of these. Oh, what hologram? And unstoppable. And now she finds herself one win away from challenging for the AEW Women's World Championship.
Absolutely. Listen, you're not going to, I dare you to try
CEO.
on this AEW roster with the confidence
CEO.
of Mercedes. That's what she's about, Shivani. Hence why she's got all that gold.
Takara War, what's going on, brother?
She's got the entrance.
He's asking, what's my reaction on the possibility of Bayley's last final appearance being at Evolution 2 because her contract expires in January? I don't know, man. Has that been confirmed? We got Jamie Hayter. Jamie
Hayter defeating Billy Starks in the opening round. Chris Statlander in the semifinals to earn her spot in the finals. This is the second Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
Cutter Earth Fan Live YouTube chat. If Trick wins, I will be very shocked. I think we're starting out with Tony D'Angelo, I think. I don't know. Miles Bourne. I don't know. They have a video package going on right now. It's Car World Live YouTube chat. It's not confirmed, Danny, but their sheets are saying. I mean, I know Bayley. She's very frustrated at the way her booking has been in WWE, which I mean is very understandable. You know, I'm not sure though. On AEW Double or Nothing, man. We're starting out with Jamie Hayter and Mercedes Moné, first match of the night. Let me know in the chats, man, who you guys got.
So there's a lot of unknown qualities that they have to look for. I don't know what Jamie is pointing right at the trophy.
And speaking of that trophy, to learn more about the mission and the message.
Calling up a tie-up. Jamie Hayter trying to back Mercedes into the corner. Mercedes using her strength, but it's Jamie Hayter gets backed into the corner.
I think Mercedes, the technique advantage.
Well, yeah, not just technique, quickness.
Aubrey Edwards, the referee of this match, should have known.
The intensity, the intensity and power of Hayter.
Should have known.
In my opinion, might be a little tough for Mercedes to deal with. But we'll see how this thing evolves here.
Tony, you mentioned this is the first in-ring meeting between Jamie Hayter and Mercedes Moné, but these two women not completely unfamiliar with one another. They have been mixing it up.
Hey, Cam, with the follow on since I appreciate you.
Especially that one-on-one or that face-to-face interview that Renee, of course, was.
Oh, we're starting out with the women's North American title match.
Jamie Hayter just obliterating the champ right there.
Zarya's carrying Soruka to the ring.
Jamie Hayter, CEO, that's what we're hearing.
Oh, Mercedes slammed head first into the or face first into the mat.
Her power there, taking the TBS champion down to the mat. Mercedes Moné also the Rev Pro British Women's Champion as well.
Ooh,
and now a
shot right to the back.
Lower back of Jamie Hayter. I mentioned the 15-month layoff due to injury. Taz, that was because of a back.
Mercedes working on the back of Jamie Hayter. Now she's just hammering away. Massive body shots right to the back of Jamie Hayter.
Certain body part, you zone in on that. Hayter knows that. That's why she's trying to quickly.
Nina Bonito with a share. I appreciate you sharing the live.
Short clotheslines.
Mercedes rolled out.
Oh, pump kick right to the face of Mercedes Moné.
Taking the CEO off her feet now.
1, 2. Mercedes gets a shoulder.
Mercedes Moné able to kick out. Mercedes on her path to the finals. Defeated former TBS champion Julia Hart in the opening round and current Ring of Honor Women's World Champion Athena in the semis. Athena has just been so dominant as the Ring of Honor Women's Forever Champion. To see her handed a loss at Mercedes.
Kalani Jordan looks so fucking different, bro. You can tell I don't watch NXT on a regular basis.
Mercedes track record. Quick reversal right there. Good athleticism by the CEO. Cover. That's a
1, 2. Jamie Hayter kicks out.
Mercedes, I thought she was looking for the backstabber, but instead of the prawn hole.
Oh, roll up 1, 2.
Hayter
kicked out again.
Legs up and out of the pinning predicament. Hayter was swinging for the fences with that one.
Single leg crab right there. Strong single leg. Try to turn that over.
I tell you what, Mercedes showing us something here with those moves.
Yeah, but Hayter able to hammer.
Hayter now working on
Mercedes, though, you
the
see,
left leg of
has their
Mercedes.
Left arm wrapped around the ankle of Jamie Hayter, trying to keep Hayter locked to the mat, and Hayter likewise has Mercedes locked.
Well, that's a different grip.
Jamie Hayter trying to get out of it.
That, but she couldn't, meaning to a single leg grab. Now working on that ankle area inside the knee.
As now Mercedes boots up off the floor, and now Mercedes returns to the dominant position.
His up kick's trying to break loose. Well, it didn't break it loose, but it knocked Mercedes to the ground.
People want Jamie Hayter to win, man. They're like, fuck Mercedes.
Just the stops to the midsection, stops to the lower back. Jamie Hayter, single leg crab.
Single leg crab on Mercedes. Mercedes in a precarious position. She needs to get to the ropes.
Mercedes Moné, the undefeated TBS champion.
Lonnie Jordan taking the fight to Soruka.
To add her name to
I am keeping a track of both NXT and AEW shows tonight. Battleground is better. Well, I have Battleground on too.
Well, wow, very impressive escape.
I'm primarily paying attention to Double or Nothing though, because it's the bigger show.
Rope a bit awkwardly as Mercedes. You see she was holding.
Oh, Meteor right into the face. Jamie Hayter just hanging outside, man. Her feet are hooked up on the bottom rope.
She's in a bad spot, and you're not kidding. Mercedes is going to take advantage of it. I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
Driving Hayter down to the floor.
My God.
That was a hard landing.
Yeah, Hayter might be done. Right on the back of the head on the outside, defenseless.
Kevin live to the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Get your coffee because the show is going to be long. I know, bro. I should have gone to Cumberland Farms, man, right down the street. I don't drink coffee, man, but I love cappuccinos, you know. So, but I have a Monster Energy, so I should be good for a little while, you know.
Mocking Hayter because of the old back injury.
Now Mercedes turning Hayter to the ring. Mercedes, Maestral, no. Hayter. I think Hayter tried to roll out of it, but Mercedes, great counter, capturing the leg and arm of Jamie Hayter.
Appreciate the likes on TikTok.
Overhook the wrist and clasp your own hands. You're more or less defenseless if you're Hayter right now. There's nowhere to go.
Jamie Hayter's screaming.
Absolutely. You know, Double or
She's
Nothing,
screaming.
The first event, look at this.
Tony, continue.
Damn, bro, she's
We're thinking of one
she's like
right now,
getting
that
folded
is
in half.
JR, who was on the original broadcast team Excalibur.
1, 2.
Mercedes, yeah, the roll up. Yeah, Tony, we'll touch more on that in a moment. We sending our best wishes to Jim Ross, but now Mercedes hammering the back.
Yeah, bro, Jim Ross is not going to be on the PLE or the pay-per-view tonight because he's battling cancer. So he's going to be out for a while.
Back of Jamie Hayter. Mercedes is ruthless. She will keep the pressure on the body of Hayter. Even that that slam right here.
Side slam, the far leg is hooked, and Jamie Hayter.
Jamie Hayter gets the shoulder up quick.
As we can see, it's a full court press on the lower back of Hayter.
And remember, in this match, it's not just the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament that is on the line in this final round match. It is a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship coming up on Saturday, July 12th at All In, Texas, as we head to Globe Life Field in Arlington. Just 48 days away.
Bro, can you guys believe All In is 48 days away? Wild.
Officially for AEW starts tonight with Double or Nothing.
Jamie Hayter getting out of this headlock.
Debut in Mexico City at Arena, Mexico. Oh, the backstabber with the straitjacket, and now straitjacket camel clutch is in, and it is in tight, Taz.
Yeah, it is.
Mercedes is determined, bro.
It is damn near impossible to get out of. It really is brutal, and the more that the person applying the hold sits on your lower back, the worse it is, and that's what Monet's doing.
Let's go, Mercedes.
Gets to her knees, trying to relieve or at least alleviate some of the pressure by the hold.
Oh, Mercedes get bashed into the corner. Jamie Hayter with the back elbows. Oh, right to the grabbing the hair and throwing Jamie Hayter head first into the ground.
As now maybe another
Meteora.
It was the cover. 2.
Jamie Hayter kicks out.
Hayter kicking out, and
Looked like that was a bridge kick out. 1, 2. Mercedes kicks out.
Well, I'll tell you what, right now, this being the final of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Final, it's huge.
Damn, drop kick to Mercedes into the corner. Holy shit.
Side of the bracket as far as the women's tournament, it's been phenomenal.
Yeah, both tournaments have been action-packed to say the least, and Jamie Hayter with an opportunity tonight, not just to win the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, not just to earn a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship, but also an opportunity to hand
Jamie Hayter hammering away at Mercedes.
Loss inside an AEW ring. Mercedes has been
hammering away
for a year.
Right. What a trifecta that would be, Excalibur, to getting all three in one fell swoop. Oh, I don't know. Man, back of her head once again.
I think it was the lower back, actually, but whatever it was.
Well, your head gets whiplash, too, and let's take another look at it. Watch Hayter's head and head whiplash, and to your point, Excalibur, her back. Rough right there.
Mercedes, the game plan, it's been evident since the outset. Attack the lower back, attack the spine of Jamie Hayter.
Mercedes is in the driver's seat right now.
We talked about it's one of those things that end up nagging you through the rest of your career. You could train and train all you want.
Oh! Knees right to the back. Jamie Hayter's propped up. Face first into the middle turnbuckle.
It's just not possible when you have I've been lucky in my career. I never had a back injury. I've injured everything else, but not my back. So
CE no. CE no. CE no.
Who's relentless.
Oh! Jamie Hayter moved. Back suplex.
The scooped up Mercedes out of the corner.
That might be the opening that Hayter needs.
Jamie Hayter's getting fired up.
Jamie's going to stand up. I thought she would at least try to make a cover.
Jamie Hayter's fired up.
It's going to take more than that to put away Mercedes Moné.
It's a good call. Fans are with her here, too, as she climbs up.
I like that she's not rushing into it, Hayter. Whatever she's going to do.
Oh, missile dropkick to Mercedes.
She's got poise.
Big missile drop kick.
Another shotgun dropkick. Mercedes props up in the corner.
Now be careful here.
As Jamie.
Oh, knees right into Mercedes.
Little mock of her own towards the CEO. I liked it.
Oh, Mercedes got out of it. Shot right to the lower back.
And the fireman's carry. Mercedes kicked the legs, wriggled free, and now.
Oh, snap suplex. Oh, we're getting the Three Amigos. Three Amigos.
And the man that inspired Mercedes Moné to
Ken Gibson, man. We appreciate the roses. You guys are fucking goated, man. I appreciate it.
It means so much. I mean, to fans around the world, but especially here in the American Southwest, Taz.
Absolutely. It's a dear friend of mine. I miss him. But the whole sport misses him. Look at it.
Looks like Mercedes is going to be going up top.
I like that in her. I like she has that swagger.
Ken Gibson, man, coming with a heart. Me, I appreciate you, bro.
She's had in her career, I guess you're entitled to it, right?
Absolutely, in my opinion, for sure.
Jamie Hayter hammering away at Mercedes.
Just clobbering Mercedes Moné. Nothing fancy about it, but very effective.
Looks like we're going to be looking for a superplex.
A good spot in for me. But suplex or something. Yeah.
Oh, superplex into a Three Amigos. Mercedes got out of it. Backstabber. Backstabber.
Working on the back. Backslide here. No. Too much power from Hayter. Lowering her hips to prevent it.
And the moneymaker. Oh,
that was a nasty kick. Oh my God. Oh, massive clothesline by Jamie Hayter. Mercedes and Jamie are both down in the middle of the ring.
Sure did, man. So much at stake here to win this final in the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament.
Bro, that kick to Mercedes was nuts. And then the knee. Damn H Live YouTube chat. Hayter is mad good, yo. Mad good, you never know. I knew Jamie Hayter's good. I just, everybody made a big deal when she came back at All In last year, and then Tony Khan fucking went months without doing anything with her, so,
in Glendale, just outside of Phoenix Desert Diamond Arena.
Jamie Hayter, CEO. That's what they're chanting, bro.
50-50 split, maybe 55-45.
Mercedes rolling out of the ring.
Yeah, first of all, Jamie Hayter and then CEO, and now with a rollout, get some booze on that.
Well, it's smart, like it or not, by Moné. She's just
Kalani Jordan and Soruker on the the top middle rope as well.
She was checking her nose, checking her teeth, make sure nothing.
Bro, is Kalani Jordan going to be going for a poison Rana right now?
That's a great move. You just made the list. The CEO there.
Cool boy 27 with the fall. I appreciate you. Oh, Soruka landing on her feet. Oh, spear to Soruka. Jamie Hayter trying to jump off the stairs, but she slipped. She slipped. That was a botch.
More devastating from the angle that Hayter was coming at. Well, definitely we had matches.
For those of you that are just joining, I'm paying attention to both shows, so.
What a good rebound and recovery by Hayter. And now Hayter, the flying.
Ken Gibson, 147 in the live TikTok chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to stream, man. He says, a friend of mine is at AEW. He says the Mad King, Eddie Kingston, is in the house tonight along with Darby Allin. I don't think Darby Allin's there, man. I don't know what the time frame is to get from the top of Mount Everest to the ground. I feel like he would need some kind of like recovery time, but I don't know. Not saying you're lying. I don't know. Like, I could see Eddie Kingston being there. Darby Allin might be a bit of a stretch. We just got a notification that he just finished the climb. You know what I mean? So I feel like, that was a 6 to 7 week, endeavor. I feel like he would want to take some time off and just to relax, But of course, it is Darby Allin. Is Jamie Hayter gonna tap? He just messaged you. I mean, hey, man, it could happen. If it happens, cool. I'm a big fan of Kingston as well as Darby, so it'd be cool to have him back. I appreciate the gifts, man. I really do. Goes a long way. I'm a small content creator, man. So all the support you guys show me, the better, man. Definitely goes a long way. I appreciate it. 2. Mercedes kicks out. 1, 2.
Cradle. Mirror image of what Mercedes was looking for earlier.
Mercedes trying to go for a backslide. Oh, she's trying to go with the moneymaker, but Jamie Hayter's like, nah, motherfucker. You're not doing that shit to me.
Talking about lowering the hips, right?
And Hayter backing Mercedes face first in that turnbuckle repeatedly. So much on the line here.
Oh, Kalani Jordan with a baseball slide to Soruka, taking her out on the outside. Oh! Jamie Hayter going face first into the middle turnbuckle. You think Hook might show up? But I could see Hook showing up. We haven't seen him since he got taken out a couple weeks ago. I mean, storyline wise, I don't think he could be too happy that he essentially got replaced by Powerhouse Hobbs. Especially since Powerhouse Hobbs and him were both in Taz's little group there back in the day, a couple years ago.
Hayter battering Mercedes from behind with those elbows.
Great escape.
And
great escape.
Now Hayter looking maybe for a powerbomb, but
Mercedes hammering away at Jamie Hayter. Oh! 1, 2. Jamie Hayter kicks out. Soruka retained the North American Championship.
Yeah, watch the impact again. I don't know how many times, guys, this match, 4 or 5 times, we've seen Hayter, the back of her head, really land hard on the outside or in the middle of this ring.
Phyllis Bowling, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
These two women are beating the hell out of
Welcome in.
There is no end in sight. No one has had a
Dave Mason live YouTube chat. Soruka did a soul snatcher for the W. Yeah, I didn't see that part. Oh, bro, she did it from the top rope. She usually does it from like the she usually does it from like the middle rope. Jamie Hayter has a sleeper hold on Mercedes. Mercedes about to pass out. Everybody's chanting tap, bro. Nobody wants Mercedes to win.
Mercedes, you can see the hand flailing. She could have been on the verge of tapping. She's rolling.
Oh, she got out of it. Jamie Hayter kicked out.
Abandoned ship. Mercedes. Nice overhook, right? Good overhook. Test of the lariat. The avoiding the lariat now. Mercedes rolling through. Hayter. No.
1, 2. Jamie Hayter got a shoulder up. Statement maker. Jamie H. Live YouTube chat. I don't think CEO is jobbing to Jamie. I mean, if you people, I feel like people forget what jobbing is. You know what I mean, or what being buried is, or what a squash match is, or whatever. Like if she loses this match, like this match is probably one of the best matches she's had in AEW in quite a while. Like that wouldn't do anything, bro. Like the crowd is going absolutely nuts. Jamie Hayter's got Mercedes up. She's got Mercedes up. Mercedes hammering away with the back elbows. Backslide. Oh, Jamie Hayter rolled it back in. Oh.
Drives down Mercedes. Here comes Lariat. That's it. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, my God. Mercedes got her shoulder up at the last split second. Ken Gibson live did that chat. I kind of want to see Hangman win. Bro, everybody's been saying they want Hangman to win. Like, what's wrong with Will Ospreay, bro? Will Ospreay is like pound for pound the best performer that AEW has, man. And I think he could win the title. He could win the Owen, beat Moxley, and then he can drop the title to Kyle Fletcher or something like that. Wrestling Collector on the live TikTok chat. What's your dream match? Oh, I don't even know, man. I don't really like talk about like dream matches or like what matches I would like to see or whatever. As long as the story's good, I'll pretty much be down for anything. I'm not usually one for like, you know, like just random matchmaking, which is why I kind of ease off on AEW, you know. Like, I can't get emotionally invested in really any of the matches tonight on Double or Nothing because there's really no story going into much of them. One. Oh, Mercedes barely got her shoulder up, bro. That pile driver was nuts. That tombstone pile driver was crazy, bro. Wrestling Collector with the fall. I appreciate you, bro. Yours is Gunther and Rick Rude. I remember Rick Rude. He was crazy. He was actually before he passed away, he was actually training to have a comeback, and it just never happened.
And the way her Mercedes body landed, man, that was
8.
Her forehead looked like it hit.
Regardless of what people want to say, bro, Tony Khan is Mr. Pay-Per-View. I just wish there was more story going into the show. Oh my God. Mercedes beat Jamie Hayter. Mercedes running the fuck away. Suburban Legend, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Unfortunately, I can't show the show, especially AEW, because within 5 minutes, I guarantee you my account will get deleted. So I can't even post my reactions of the show on TikTok. I have to do it on Instagram for AEW pay-per-view. So unfortunately, brother, I can't, man. I apologize. Least surprising booking ever. Bro, I know, man. I was kind of hoping that Jamie Hayter was gonna win. Like, give us some unpredictability, bro.
And then, I'm just telling you, this was so physical, this match. Both these ladies wanted this match so bad. And that block right there, I should say counter, into that, oh my God. It was a DDT. That was not a roll-up. That was a DDT. You're right. That wasn't just, that was a nasty landing. But what a victory. What a match.
See,
By Mercedes, and like it or not, congratulations to the CEO, man. Mercedes.
I mean, it was a good match, but everybody knew what was gonna happen going into it. You know what I mean?
The winner of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament, and now the top contender.
She's the greatest.
For the AEW Women's World Championship. That thing, obviously, that match, obviously, could have went any way.
Mercedes wants to go to All In Texas.
Mercedes Moné
now turns her attention to our AEW Women's World Championship title match later tonight between Toni Storm and Mina Shirakawa to find out who Mercedes' dance partner will be come All In Texas. But fans want to take a moment and send our best wishes to our colleague Jim Ross. We are 6 years to the day of our AEW debut broadcast, Double or Nothing in Las Vegas. I worked alongside Jim Ross for that and for a number of events over the years of my AEW career. He was a huge mentor, a huge part of my maturation as a broadcaster. And Tony, I know a colleague for much longer than that for you.
Yeah, I've known Jim since the late 80s. And like you said, a mentor to me, showed me so much about how to be a wrestling announcer. I know you're going surgery, JR. We're praying for you. We're thinking about you. And we hope the best for you. We want to see you back at this broadcast table very, very
Absolutely.
soon.
And like you guys, too, I mean, I've worked many years with Jim Ross, and he's taught me a lot, a mentor to me. I traveled with Jim. Boomer Sooner. You'll be all right, man.
All right, well, best wishes to JR, Jim Ross, as our evening just getting started here.
We are wrestling in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Mercedes versus Hayter was fire. It was, but I dislike how it ended because I like the predictability was there. Like, you knew who was gonna win going into the match, and like, you know, we were all pretty much correct. You know what I mean?
On the outside, I'm cool. I'm like.
Hayter looked very strong. Yeah, she looked very strong, but she should have won, bro. You know, everybody's been talking shit about Jamie Hayter and her booking since she came back at All In last year, and the fact that they just had her lose was a bad look. You know, like, I understand why Mercedes won, but the predictability was there. It was a fantastic match, probably one of the best matches that Mercedes had since she's been in AEW. Oh, we have Nigel McGuinness and Diego Garcia taking on FTR next. AKM in the live to the chat. It ain't Hayter's fault. Tony Khan can't book. Well, I mean, that's kind of essentially like what I was just saying. So, you know.
Yes, you were wrong. You were absolutely wrong.
We are living legends, and we will be treated as such. This is what could have happened to you, Tony.
Danny Garcia's had enough. Oh, God. What is wrong with these two men? The accolades astounding, and they turn to this. I've never been so disappointed in two men in my life.
If I don't get in the ring with FTR, this is never going to win.
Nigel McGuinness, what you did was reprehensible. It's 2025, Nigel, and you've got a family.
Bro, that's the first time we've seen Nigel McGuinness since his match with Danielson, I believe. Like, in a match or whatever.
They might kill us, but I've been watching you overcome the odds for your entire career. Double or Nothing, you've got your match. Daniel Garcia, you better be ready for a fight. We're going to be in deep water. We still love you, Danny. Are you going to throw all that away? I'm standing up for Tony Schiavone, for Daddy Magic, Adam Copeland, everybody here that has had enough of the both of you.
Bro, did we see Adam Copeland tonight? This ends tonight. We got FTR coming out. Oh, we got Hank and Tank with Josh Bridges coming out.
Tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied by Stokely from Asheville, North Carolina, at a combined weight of 443 pounds. Dex, Diaz, and Cash Wheeler, FTR.
FTR.
Well, FTR, two-time former AEW World Tag Team Champions. But
Big Stoke.
as of late, have not been carrying themselves like champions at all.
Look at Tony Schiavone, bro.
I believe this as of late. I believe they've always been like this. I believe the true FTRs come out, and especially the fact they've aligned themselves with a guy like Stokely. Taz, you don't even like Stokely.
I don't. Well, Taz doesn't like most people.
I don't. I mean, FTR I like, but yeah, I don't like Stokely. I mean, yeah, but and most people.
Does anybody like Stokely?
I like them, but I understand the pain and the misery.
Tony, I mean, to your point, you believe that what they did to Adam Copeland was
But I feel like we see Adam Copeland tonight, man.
they just showed their
Like I just have a funny feeling in the pit of my stomach. Daniel Garcia. And Nigel. Oh, Daddy Magic. Bro, his dance is so fucking cringe, bro. Please tell me I'm not the only one that thinks that.
Took under their wing, and they said that they still think of Daniel Garcia's family, but their actions speak otherwise.
Well, maybe it's a different. I'm just playing devil's advocate, kind of tough love. You know, I tell you what, it's sometimes that can happen where they really believe in someone that's younger than them. So they're trying to help Garcia, but yes, I agree. It's been a weird way they've shown that for sure.
They're liars from the beginning. Never liked
It's Nigel McGuinness.
Nigel in trouble because your commentary is very outspoken. I respect it. You got to be careful.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I've had my issues with commentators when I was wrestling. One was our good friend Jim Ross.
Nigel McGuinness, bro, is ready.
Great timing. W779 Live, we just chat the Anna Jay and Harley Cameron versus Mega Bay and Penelope Ford match has been my favorite so far. Bro, you picked that match over Mercedes and Jamie Hayter? That's wild. Jamie Hayter and Mercedes probably my favorite so far. Nigel McGuinness is here in Glendale, Arizona. Top guys are out. 4 good. He says it with such conviction, bro.
But perhaps tonight, standing beside Daniel Garcia, Nigel McGuinness can teach FTR a lesson.
You know, you get here early enough in the day, Nigel McGuinness is always the first one in the ring working out. He stayed in great shape.
And crashing like you've hit a wall after your energy drink.
We have a 6-man tag team match on NXT Battleground.
Productivity drink that enhances focus and stamina without caffeine or stimulants. Grab yours now at idrink.com and use promo code EW15 for 15% off.
Elias Villegas 44 with the follow-on says I appreciate you, bro. You just made the motherfucking list.
See right there, Cash kind of mocking, making fun of.
Daddy Magic trying to grab the foot of Cash Wheeler.
Not a polite gesture.
But I don't know, man. I have a feeling in the pit of my stomach that we see Adam Copeland tonight, man. I don't know.
I didn't know that. It became very special.
Calling up a tie-up, Cash Wheeler trying to overpower Daniel Garcia into the corner, and he does.
Cash exploiting the power advantage on Daniel Garcia, backing him into the corner.
He's got my head. He's got my head.
The hug, the embrace.
He's trying to be supportive.
W779 Live YouTube chat. I doubt Nigel McGuinness will win without a kiss from Mariah May.
Which he eventually will.
I mean, I think they have a good shot, bro.
Good hammerlock right there by Cash. Good reversal.
Now Cash reaching behind, looking for a side headlock, finds it. Garcia, though, hand fighting.
I thought Garcia was going to go top wrist lock. Nice snap, man, by Cash.
Now, it's little brothering Daniel Garcia there.
Yeah. They like just doing that. I'm sorry, Taz. They like
Dax blowing a kiss to Daniel Garcia.
That's part of pro wrestling, though, isn't it? That's the fun.
Tony, I don't think you are underselling it. They didn't just try to humiliate you.
Well, they tried to put me in the stuffed pile driver. I got it.
Yes.
Cash Wheeler with the headlock. Irish whip into the ropes. Shoulder tackle taking down Daniel Garcia. Leapfrog.
Over and now Garcia Sent back into the ropes by Cash Wheeler. Swing and a miss.
Oh! Jay Garcia shoulder tackle to Cash Wheeler, taking him down. Fizz, I appreciate you liking the stream, my guy.
Momentum going. It helps big time. He's gonna dance, and the fans love it.
Jay Garcia getting over with the fans, bro.
Well, right now, I thought maybe Dax was coming in. Guess not.
Dax got the tag.
Myself. Here we go.
Dax Harwood tagging in. Dax, he wants to mix it up with Nigel McGuinness. I think he wants to test whether Nigel.
King Gibson, 147. I hope Copeland returns. I have a feeling he's going to return tonight, man. I don't know.
Did not want to have. Sure he did, and I don't blame him. He's in great shape.
Fizz and locked in the chat. Love my wrestling too, and you're welcome. I appreciate it, man. Glad you're joining us this evening, man.
He's a tremendous in-ring competitor, Nigel. Besides being a
Oh, Josh with a moonsault on NXT.
test of it sure here against Dax.
For those of you that are just joining, I'm watching AW Double or Nothing, but I also have NXT Battleground up on my TV, so I periodically look up like a weirdo. That's what I'm doing. Damn, Dax with a fucking right hand to Nigel McGuinness in the corner. W79 Live Chat. I got you on my phone, Double or Nothing on my laptop, and Battleground on the TV. That's what's up, man. My guy's a menace. Josh Michael, man, I can't show the actual show on my stream, bro. My account will get taken out.
Dax immediately, he was sucking wind. He was breathing very heavily through his mouth.
Dax hammering away at in the corner at Nigel McGuinness.
Guys are just exchanging here. Patented uppercut blows, those forearms by Nigel McGuinness.
Now Nigel answering with some props of his own.
Sorry, I think Cash realized Dax is in trouble, hence why he tried to grab hold of Nigel.
Now the reversals.
Nice.
The reversal to the reversal.
Garcia and Nigel McGuinness, man, taking out FTR.
Almost collided Garcia and McGuinness, but
oh wait, we saw this on Thursday night at Collision.
Cash and Dax, man, squirming like fish out of water, getting out.
Submission holds on FTR. FTR not wanting to revisit that and escape. You can see the chest of Nigel McGuinness already bearing the evidence of those chops, those heavy chops from Dax Harwood.
It's a full court press attack by Dax on that chest with those chops by design.
And I guess they got some strategy from Stokely that time.
Yeah, I want to mention that we're regrouping with Stokely just in front of our announce desk, and both Tony
Bro, look at Nigel's
and myself,
chest, man.
We raised our eyes up off our monitor just to keep them.
It's like uncooked ground beef.
Because we know if they'll attack me, they'll try to attack you guys.
Pardon me?
They will, Taz. I know. Listen, I know how you are. I get it, but man, but there's three of them. Jeez.
Right now, double team maneuver here. Double. Oh, look at Nigel.
Oh, look at Nigel McGuinness, man. The core strength is crazy.
Good job, Dax.
Look at this fucking guy, bro.
Cash and Nigel get up, but Cash. Oh wait. Nigel.
Oh, nice.
Just hammering Cash. One.
Wow, got out one that time. That was a heck of a pinning combination, too.
Well, you're right, Shivani. When someone kicks out on one,
Daddy Magic, man. Getting irritated with Stokely.
That's not your best stuff that really affected me.
And one thing we haven't mentioned is Daddy Magic, Matt Menard, in the corner of Daniel Garcia and Nigel McGuinness. I think a good thing that his presence is there at ringside to counterbalance Stokely Hathaway.
I'll tell you just one thing I want to say. I think there might have been a slight buckle of the knee of McGuinness right there when he ran across the ring. Well, let's see how he's moving here.
The other way.
Good.
Oh, Dax pulling Cash out of the way.
Nigel definitely had a buckle on that. His knee buckled a little bit before that, but it seems like he's okay maybe. Here.
Nigel McGuinness thrown to the outside.
Out to the floor. And Dax returning. Nigel.
Josh and Hank and Tank won the tag team match on NXT Battleground.
And Nigel, maybe take a Tower of London here off the.
Bro, I'm such a big fan of Hank and Tank, bro. No lie. They remind me, like I said earlier, man, they remind me of like an old school ECW tag team. Oh my God, Nigel McGuinness getting rammed, ribs first into the announce table. They're literally like, they're doing so much power. They're moving the announce table. Stokely Hathaway talking trash to Tony Schiavone.
Well, FTR is just staying all over McGuinness right now. Rammed him into this announce desk, caused a massive problem here.
Caused a massive problem here. Oh, stomp right to the chest of Nigel McGuinness. Another stomp. Using the ropes as leverage.
We're watching FTR single out target.
NXT is on also. Yeah, I have NXT Battleground on my TV right there. So when I'm looking up, that's what I'm looking at. Bro, Hank, Tank, and Josh are getting taken out.
Bring it up, and you're exactly right, Schiavone, because Nigel has been out of the ring.
Yeah, even though he made his return, Taz.
They're having a beatdown angle. Oh, this is Japanese dude. I can't remember his name.
He hasn't.
Taking everybody out with a chair. Bro, Dax is talking hella trash, bro.
Disgusting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, but
I heard Cash yelling, just give up, Nigel.
Nigel, that is
not going to give up.
Not in his DNA. As Nigel, the back elbow, now the chops once again. Trying to back up Dax. And Taz.
Nigel McGuinness with an uppercut to Dax.
He's sending Dax toward the
Garcia wants to tag.
Correct, and Garcia realized it reached across, but not enough there. Oh, God.
Oh!
My God, Nigel needs...
Cash taking Nigel McGuinness. He hasn't propped up. Oh, cutter on the outside.
Nigel off the apron.
Wrestle a match. Get away from me.
Bro, they keep... I feel like they're going to end up doing something to Tony Schiavone, and we're going to hear Adam Copeland's music, or Adam Copeland's going to... I feel like we see Copeland tonight, bro. I feel it in my bones. We know he's not hurt. We've seen him at some hockey games recently on social media.
Grabbing the headset off our... Oh, wait a second. Cover there. Inside the ring. Cash looking for a cover on Nigel McGuinness. Nigel
Dax was trying to say something on the headset, but I couldn't hear what he said. I think they unplugged the wire or something.
I get it, but good God. I just want to see Daniel Garcia.
Nigel McGuinness getting plugged up by Cash. They're isolating Nigel McGuinness away from Daniel Garcia. Dave Mason live each Jack Cope just got a cope.
In this case, Nigel, now Cash is on these ropes. Referee can't see.
Oh, we have Ethan Page doing a backstage interview.
The oldest trick in the book, but they did it right.
Get your ass back. Cash Wheeler now has Nigel tight in the grip. And
Ethan Page is getting a North American title shot on Tuesday.
Catching FTR red-handed there, red-footed, should I say.
Oh, we got Ava.
Dropped Garcia off the apron. So eliminating, even if...
Jesus Christ, bro. Ava looks so much like her father. It's ridiculous. Imagine The Rock with a wig.
Big red mark right across his upper back from where he got.
Nigel McGuinness getting uppercutted by Cash. It looks like Daniel Garcia got taken out.
Nigel, I think right now, Schiavone, McGuinness is probably wishing he was sitting there wearing a headset.
Well, you know what?
Wait a second. Nigel.
Dave Mason live beaches. Yeah, Ethan said the longer this goes, the worse it'll be for Ricky to Ava.
No doubt about that. Quick double leg, going for almost maybe a figure four.
Nigel blocks. Oh.
So is Ethan Page facing Ricky tonight, or is that going to be like on Tuesday?
Great job by McGuinness there.
I can't remember. And like I couldn't really make out what he was trying to say.
Freaking clothesline! Look at this. Boom.
Bro, that clothesline by Nigel McGuinness was crazy.
McGuinness is obviously taking much more punishment than Cash. Cash now makes the tag right there to Dax. Ooh. Good counter again by McGuinness. With Nigel quick arm wringer snapping down.
Got to be down the line, I think.
He's staying in there, man. But he's got to get out. Here he goes.
Daddy Magic.
Thank God.
Working up the crowd. Daniel Garcia.
Dan Garcia coming in. He got the hot tag, bro. He's on fire. Clothesline and both members of FTR.
Good job by Garcia.
Hammering away at Dax in the corner. One. Oh, here's Cash. Oh!
FTR. Miscue there. A rare miscue.
Daniel Garcia has both the members of FTR in the corner.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. Two heads are better than one. That is. Getting 10 punches on two heads. I love that. A lot of fire in Daniel Garcia. Oh, man.
Cash closed on to the outside.
Swing and a miss by Dax.
Oh, Dax closed on to the in the center of the ring. Daniel Garcia's on fire, bro. Oh. Dax with the back elbows to the back of the head.
And then elbows. And he's lowering his level, too.
Yeah, Garcia, he likes that back suplex.
Bend those knees, right?
And Dax knows that. Dax, the savvy veteran, able to reverse, avoid, but Garcia.
Oh!
There he goes. The deadlift, and he found the back suplex.
1, 2. Dax gets his shoulder up. Levi Fowler, unfortunately, I cannot show the show on my stream. My account will get taken down. So, I do apologize. Oh, Cash coming in. Close on to Daniel Garcia. Nigel McGuinness is in.
You know what Nigel said? He told me, he said, I can't
Oh!
wait for this match. I am ready to go. And he is still hurting, but he got in.
Nigel. As Dax set up in the corner, could be thick and tough.
Bro, you can hear Stoke. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. He's not the legal man. Get him out of here.
Dax, that hopping back into the ring, to the midsection. Dax Harwood.
Nigel McGuinness getting put up on the top rope.
Dax thinking power, no.
Oh my God.
Back in the skull of Harwood. And now the assist from Garcia. Nigel. Tower. London. Center of the ring. Got him here. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Dax got his shoulder up. The last split second.
So close.
Bro, I thought that was going to be it. No lie.
And Daniel doing some communications right now.
Daniel Garcia.
Dax, man, is blown up.
Lining up Dax Harwood.
Who won the first match? Mercedes Moné.
Cash sending Nigel into Garcia.
Well, that's the way it looked. It was a good call. Looked like the Shadow Machine was imminent.
All four men here slugging it out right in the middle.
Oh!
Boot into the jaw of Dax.
Garcia and Nigel McGuinness were. Oh! Dax and Cash, man, did a collision.
Friendly fire there by FTR. Garcia steps through. Nigel. Nigel with Cash. Locked up FTR. This could be it. This could be the end of the night for them.
FTR's in trouble.
He's in a lot of trouble here.
No save coming.
Daddy Magic.
Stokely, look at that. Yeah, Daddy Magic. There you go. Keep him out.
That's Stokely. What is Stokely diving into?
Can't Gibson, man. Appreciate the finger heart and the rose.
No way he's going to get away from Daddy Magic here.
Oh, Daddy Magic. He got knocked the hell out of Stokely, bro. Big Stoke about to get knocked out.
Dax Harwood, he made it to the bottom rope to force the break from Daniel Garcia.
Crazy Montreal man right there in the leather jacket.
Tony, this is for you.
Thank you, brother.
Say sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Said he's sorry.
Cash like, sorry, Mr. Giovanni.
I heard him.
Dax Harwood, Daniel Garcia battling on the opposite side of the ring.
I mean, at least he apologized, bro.
And Cash, the high five. Delivered.
You guys make me sick, Giovanni.
Well,
Daddy Magic is ready, bro. Somebody comes next to him, he's gonna lay him the fuck out.
That back
My guy is ready.
taking quite a bit of punishment throughout.
Z-Man in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man.
Fingers across. Get up. God, I hate these guys.
Well, back inside the ring, Garcia.
Oh!
Is Nigel still
Garcia's alone with Dax. Dax propped up on the top rope.
I think Garcia.
Oh, we got Tony D'Angelo coming to the ring for his match on Battleground.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, superplex!
Garcia, the superplex.
Into a three amigo. Everybody does a fucking three amigos, man. Oh, no, he's propping him back up on the top rope.
Another one. This is not easy to do.
This will be the second superplex.
Tough enough.
Yeah, Taz, this takes a lot out of the man delivering the suplex as well to do it 2 times in quick succession. That's impressive. But
Z-Man live live YouTube chat. Man, I turned on pay-per-view at the end to see CEO Sasha not job again. And now I get horrible dancing jobber Daniel Garcia. I mean, to be honest, bro. Yeah, I mean, some of the booking isn't the best, but Tony Khan is Mr. Pay-Per-View. Like, for whatever reason, like, all the matches on pay-per-view typically hit. You know what I mean? So, like, if you like good in-ring pro wrestling, like, you know, like, these matches have been fun as fuck. I'm not emotionally invested because the stories are fucking absolute ass, but I mean, they're fun to watch, you know. But I mean, if you're watching NXT Battleground, we're watching that as well, so, you know. Has any of the match? No, this is the second match. We had the Mercedes and Jamie Hayter match, and then we have the tag team match. I feel like Adam Copeland comes back tonight, bro. I have a feeling in the pit of my stomach. FTR is gonna win. They're gonna fuck with Tony Schiavone, and Adam Copeland's gonna come back and beat the hell out of him, and it's gonna set up a future program. I have a strong feeling in the pit of my stomach, and I know how Tony Khan books. I know how his mind thinks. I feel like that's gonna happen.
That's all it's been. That's all it's been. Watch out, Nigel.
Oh, Nigel McGuinness. It looked like they were trying to shatter machine on the outside. Stokely is loving that. WSON 79 live each chat. Everyone loves paying tribute to Eddie Guerrero. Eddie Guerrero was fucking awesome, bro. I mean, he had a lot of demons and stuff like that. You know, he wasn't perfect by any means, but you know, I've never met him, but from what everybody said, like, you know, he was one of the nicest people that you'd ever meet. So.
Tony Schiavone just dropped his headset and.
Daniel Garcia's alone in the ring. FTR look like they're hurting after that shatter machine. Z-Man the live YouTube channel. Don't get me wrong, AEW pay-per-views are usually good while watching it over at NXT. Only NXT match I wanted to see was Joe Hendry. But no way he was losing the belt to Trick, right? TNA wouldn't agree to Joe's pay-per-view. Well, I mean, possibility. Bro, look at this. Tony Schiavone trying to help Nigel. Dax getting in his face. Bro, I feel like something's gonna happen. I feel like Copeland comes back tonight, bro. I feel like Copeland. I feel it in the pit of my stomach. We know Copeland's good. You know what I mean? We've seen him at some Toronto Maple Leafs games over the last couple weeks on TV. Daniel Garcia's alone with both members of FTR. Tony Schiavone's on the outside looking, checking on Nigel. But anyway, to answer your question, Z-Man, I can see Trick Williams, you know, especially if TNA could utilize Trick Williams on their show as their champion, you know, and he's a big deal in WWE and NXT. I mean, I could definitely see it. We've seen Trick Williams make appearances on TNA before or whatever, so I could definitely see him becoming champion, to be honest. Do I think it's going to happen? Most likely not, but I could see it happening. If that answers your question. Oh my God. Oh, Garcia got his foot on the rope. Garcia got his foot on the rope.
But there's no fight left in Garcia, but he's just not going to go out like that. I respect that. But these guys are ruthless, FTR. They'll keep pounding on him.
Keith Gibson live chat. I just read something that said that someone is backstage tonight, and if he is there, it's going to be wild. I wonder who that could be. Nigel McGuinness trying to get up, but he can't. Daddy Magic getting taken out by Cash. Oh! Tope Solicitor taking out Daddy Magic on the outside.
Garcia, you gotta get there.
Bro, Daniel Garcia's not tapping. Stokely's talking shit.
Close to relief. So close to the rope break.
Oh, Nigel McGuinness kick to the face. He was trying to get up.
And that hold is in tight. That sharpshooter.
Garcia's in trouble. I feel like this is going to lead to an angle of some sort. Oh, Nigel McGuinness. Yeah, there it is. Daniel Garcia passed out, bro. He didn't tap. He passed out. Bro, I feel like something's going to happen, man.
I just hope that's not any long-term damage for Garcia showing hard to stay in that hold that long. He wouldn't tap. He has a lot of pride. I respect that.
Yeah, but Taz, the human body can only take so much. Daniel Garcia refusing to tap out, but unfortunately for him, his body failing him.
Yeah, it seems like FTR, in a, I guess, a sarcastic form, they feel sorry they had to do that to Garcia. I don't know. They wanted to win, and they wanted to hurt him and hurt Nigel.
FTR victorious here, and let's take a look at our replays from this match presented by iTrend.
FTR won, bro.
Nigel, the Shatter Machine on the floor. This is what opened the door for FTR.
Bro, if there's no ending angle, it's going to be a massive missed opportunity, bro. Massive missed opportunity.
If I sat here and said Channing stacks Lorenzo for every move that he...
No shame in tapping, but I understand in a contest like this, you have pride. You don't want to give up. I respect that. Well, that was a real physical tag team battle, as you see Schiavone helping Nigel out as his daddy magic.
Nigel McGuinness definitely needs some medical attention after this. Tony Schiavone leaving.
Bro, there's not going to be any ending angle, bro. What a massive missed opportunity this was.
Victorious once again. Right now, fans, we return our attention to a first here in All Elite.
Oh, we got a stretcher match.
Ricochet, one-on-one in a stretcher match.
Every time I look across the ring, it's that shiny-headed scallywag Ricochet. Let's get creative. Me versus you. Stretcher match. Mark Briscoe, do I know what you're capable of?
Think about the wars Briscoe has had.
None of that matters because I am the high flying.
Damn, bro. Guys, man, if there's anybody new here on YouTube, man, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, man. Run them subs up. I think we're less than 20 subs away from 2,000 subscribers, so help you get there.
I'm gonna send your ass to the hospital.
WSign79 Live Chad Trevor is gonna send Mark Briscoe to the local medical facility. Oh God! Now we're getting Vince McMahon mannerisms in AEW. Oh, we got the ambulance.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a stretcher match.
Stretcher match.
You must place your opponent on the stretcher. Load him into
Not gonna lie, bro. That siren is fucking hella annoying.
That was the voice of the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts. There you see the ambulance.
Dapper Yapper.
Placed next to the stage.
Ricochet. Dave Mason Live Chat. Is it true Punk only came back because the Briscoe brothers who died dedicated show was so good? Punk came back. Sure. Died dedicated. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
If you're Ricochet, you know what, Briscoe, in this type of a match, a stretcher match, I think this man walking out here right now.
We have Ricochet.
I would have to agree, Taz. I mean,
Tony Angelo beating the hell out of Stacks.
alongside his late brother Jay, has been in some wild, some brutal matches, some street fights, steel cage matches, dog collar matches. I mean, you name it. Oh yeah, Mark and Jay Briscoe have done it. Mark Briscoe in this match, I think has a distinct advantage, but Ricochet is never short of confidence, and that's something you can't underestimate.
Well, he's also
Bro, Mike Santana is at the TNA show tonight, man. WWE just made a post about it.
He thinks of things. He thinks of shortcuts.
Kinda lit.
People don't like that. They say he's bald. Look, a lot of guys are bald. They don't like it, but you take.
Who you guys got in the stretcher match, man? Let me know.
Because he takes smart shortcuts. He's good at them. I just don't know with Briscoe in a stretcher, man. Reach for the sky.
Reach for the sky, boy.
Look at this guy.
Weight 229 pounds.
Mark Briscoe.
Mark Briscoe, who seemingly has grown his hair out of spite for Ricochet.
Yeah, it's just Briscoe is. I talked to him earlier today, Briscoe. I mean, which is always a very just.
Bro, Mark Briscoe's actually growing his hair out.
Just basically said, "I'm gonna rip this guy's head off." Put him on that stretcher and win this match.
Bradley in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Briscoe wins. I could definitely see that being a possibility.
And, you know, thinking back to the genesis of this rivalry, Taz, it was earlier this year where Mark Briscoe, he teamed up with right there.
Damn, Ricochet, man. Attacking Briscoe from behind.
You see Ricochet.
He's like, I'm smarter than you, bruh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He waits. He looks for his spots. You know, some say it's sneaky, but it's effective.
How do you like that, huh? What are you doing here? This isn't even supposed to be your show. Get out of here.
Ricochet, they just hate him. He's a very hateable guy. He's definitely hateable. Briscoe.
He was talking to somebody. I don't know who he was talking to, though.
On Mark Briscoe for just a few moments too long. And Briscoe.
Oh, nice bad shot to Ricochet.
Briscoe, he's heavy-handed. Those chops, they're not just some. You shake Briscoe's hand and you realize, man, this guy's got some big-ass hands.
I mean, they're thick, they're callous.
Yeah,
They are.
he's a guy working
They're
on the
thick,
farm,
they're
man. He's
calloused.
in Delaware, man, in Sussex County. Chicken farms.
And now Ricochet.
They're going up. They're going up to the ambulance.
Up the alleyway between the fans and the ramp, headed towards the ambulance.
Bro, I don't think I've ever seen Mark Briscoe or with hair. He's always been bald as long as I've known the fucking guy.
Right next to the ring, but there's also a
He's got like a fucking mohawk thing going on. It's pretty dope. He's growing his hair out because it's gonna get to Ricochet. That Ricochet can't grow his hair out, man. So he's using, you know, that mind manipulation.
into the ambulance, but now flying out. As Ricochet, he looked to put some distance between himself and Briscoe, and now big Mongolian chop there from Mark Briscoe. Oh, wait a second. Years. Ricochet on the stretcher, and now Briscoe.
Ricochet running away from the ambulance in the stretcher.
Now Ricochet diving into the relative safety of the ring, and he was sliding the whole plate.
Briscoe's like, where the fuck you think you're going, brah? You ain't going nowhere.
Briscoe, Kevin Knight, Speedball Mike Bailey, and Will Ospreay.
Oh, Lord.
Ricochet, Beast Mordos, and crew in a $400,000 match. And Ricochet, he said he was going to keep all the $400,000 for himself. He wasn't going to split anything with his partners. But
Baseball slide, but he missed. Ricochet getting caught with an uppercut.
Drop kick, and now Ricochet again behind the 8-ball as Briscoe is all over Ricochet. Headbutt, look at rocking that new mohawk.
And now Ricochet sent.
Rolled over. Super athletic Ricochet is. Oh, God, watch out. Incoming.
Briscoe driving that heavy stretcher into the midsection of Ricochet, sending Ricochet flying. And must know somebody that works in the medical device industry. You got a discount on these or something. As now Briscoe depositing Ricochet. Oh man, onto the stretcher, and
Briscoe's gonna get a little funky right here.
And Ricochet taking himself off the stretcher out of the range of Briscoe. And thunderous knee strike.
Jumping knee strike really nailed Briscoe. Great job by Ricochet there to slow down this attack of Briscoe.
That's what you want to do, huh? That's what you want to do.
Ricochet, I mean, one thing about him, Taz, is incredible cardiovascular conditioning, but also that means he never stops drawing with his opponent.
No, you're right. And, you know, you're in a match. Most people don't notice. I mean, from a cardio perspective, it's tough. Especially when you're chirping all the time. That's even tougher.
Ricochet.
Oh, my God. Wow.
I have never seen that before. An attempted shooting
We back, yo.
on a stretcher, and there was
The
no
wife
hold
called.
to Ricochet.
What a disastrous.
Her and the kids are almost home, so I decided to shut the door because they like to come in the house screaming. So. Briscoe hammering away at Ricochet on the stretcher. Is he gonna do a splash or an elbow? Elbow, right to the chest. Right to the chest.
He's a man of the people. Look at this. This miss by Ricochet.
Oh, that was nasty, bro. His face bounced off the stretcher.
Oh, wait a second. Back to live action. Briscoe from the barricade. The elbow drop.
So unorthodox is Briscoe. And now, this is what I was saying, Calvin. This guy's in his element right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is
Guys, man.
Ricochet. Oh, the chair just rocketed into the head.
We need,
Little homage to Sabu.
I believe, 46
I've been hit by many a flying chair.
more finger hearts, man, and we would have reached our goal. I just pinned it in the chat on TikTok. Help me out with that, man. Let's accomplish the goal tonight.
Remember, in this match, in order to win, you have to put your opponent on the stretcher. Yes.
Briscoe taking out a table. Ricochet cuts him off at the
No
pass.
submission in this match.
Correct, Mundo. But as we're witnessing, and I know
Damn chair right to the back of Briscoe.
wear down your opponent, obviously to get him on that stretcher.
W79 Live, we just chat. The Y6 has disrupted the image. No, they haven't. I shut the camera off because I had to get up and shut the door. My wife called me. She's right up the street.
That punishment, it can lead to these athletes taking some pretty big gambles.
Oh, Ricochet thrown into the barricade.
But still, no, it's
At least they don't have LED boards like WWE does.
your body. But, you know, you can see both these guys don't care right now about that, especially Briscoe. He's just
Briscoe employing that redneck kung fu, as he calls it.
just having a match with this cord on my ankle. Hold on, watch.
Ricochet thrown over towards the timekeeper's area.
To the barricade in front of the timekeeper's table, and now Mark
Briscoe throwing a chair into the ring.
chair into the ring over the shoulder. Briscoe, the right hand.
Briscoe, man, hammering away at Ricochet.
Yeah, right.
Who do you guys think is going to win this match?
He's going to go down in this match again because, like I stated earlier, Briscoe is in his wheelhouse. He's in his element here.
Oh, my God, bro. He's going to do some spring cleaning. Briscoe going to clean house.
Bucket full of cleaning products.
Well, that's probably some.
He's gonna spit shine Ricochet's bald ass head, bro.
Oh, he's got a headlock. He's gonna shine it up. Just shine the head up. Missed the clean, bro.
I'm not sure if our cameras can handle this glare.
That's gonna shine it up.
Oh, fans, look away. You'll be blinded by what we're about to see.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Oh, jeez. He's a wild man. Oh no. I think he's gonna go bucket head. And
Swinging for the fences with a.
I feel bad for that man Ricochet right now. At least his head is clean. You don't know where the hell he is right now. That's a whole nother topic.
As Ricochet brought up to his
Ricochet thrown out of the ring.
Ricochet's just about done here, bro. He's like worn out.
Appreciate the likes on YouTube, man. If you guys have, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on, man. Oh, creepy to Sabu.
Bro, I know. This might be triple jump here.
Oh my God, Ricochet long darting a chair right into the face of Briscoe.
And that could be the opening.
Bro, that was pretty gnarly, bro.
Of this match in favor of Ricochet.
Pretty crazy.
That was very smart of Ricochet, and it was effective.
Ricochet with them knife edge chops to Briscoe.
Well, yeah, right there. He went for the triple jump.
Bro, that chair shot was gnarly, bro. Talk about fucking concussion city.
Just drilled him with that chair.
Well, Briscoe, though, answers boot to the midsection. And now, Briscoe,
Oh!
Exploder, the high collar.
Exploder to Ricochet.
Taking Ricochet over the top.
W79 Live Beach Jet. I have Trevor winning. I love how you don't even call him Ricochet anymore. Just, you know, that bald motherfucker Trevor, you know.
The cleaning product into the eyes.
Again, we should have pointed out, this is all legal. All stuff you're seeing is pretty obvious because it's not a standard.
Ricochet throwing Briscoe out of the ring.
Whatever was in there, pneumonia, maybe alcohol, something right into your eyes.
Oh, he's picking up the stretcher.
Briscoe, he could be fighting the remainder of this match blind effectively. As Ricochet taking advantage. And that stretcher set upright, uppercut.
Uppercut to Briscoe.
I don't think Briscoe is seeing any of this coming, Taz.
No, he's not seeing anything right now, but I get your point. Is he bleeding? I believe he is. Yeah.
Oh, Briscoe busted open, bro. I mean, it can't be an AEW show without blood, you know what I mean?
Driven into that chair as
Bro, his face is a crimson mass, bro. There's no way my guy does not have a concussion. My guy is. He's a, yeah. You say fuck. You say fuck. You say fuck. You say fuck.
You do your history and your homework, I should say, on the history. They're violent and vicious, and this is the same here.
And Taz, in a standard pro wrestling match, you only need to keep your opponent down.
Briscoe's on the stretcher, man. Ricochet's wheeling him over to the ambulance.
Keep him on that stretcher long enough to bring it all the way up.
Right, as a witness side, yeah, as we're witnessing here.
Briscoe's trying to get up, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen.
Inside that ambulance and then close the doors to win this match, and I think he's going to do that.
Yeah, Briscoe blinded, bloodied by Ricochet, and now
Blinded by Ricochet. Blinded by the blood. Now he's got to pick him up off of that fucking stretcher, put him on that stretcher, and then put his ass in the ambulance. And then he's got to close both doors.
This is elementary, Taz. Yeah, I think it's done. Ricochet's going to win this thing here.
Grayson's Hardcore Wrestling Phone World. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Yater, yeah. Or Edge or Chris.
One door closed. And then
oh!
Going to block the door or it's hit him in the head. I don't think that's a crutch.
Ricochet.
You can't even close the door.
The door can't be closed.
Briscoe using a crutch.
Being employed by Briscoe. Ricochet in the face.
I got to go with Yeet. And then probably Edge. I'm a big fan of Edge. Back of the day. Briscoe, man, using a fire extinguisher, going absolutely nuts. I should have known this was going to be a fun match. Uppercut to Trevor. His ball motherfucker.
Looks like his head exploded. I've had a lot of blood like that happen to me. Dude, you can't see that. It gets
Bro, Briscoe's losing a lot of blood, man.
I mean, that's the most immediate problem. But then, wait, Briscoe.
Oh, clothesline to Ricochet, man, laying his ass out.
But Jay Driller, man, he's calling for the Jay Driller.
Jay Driller.
That double underhook pile driver, popularized by his light.
Oh!
Jay Briscoe, the Jay
Laid him out, man.
on target. Ricochet is down.
Laid him out. Now he's got to work on getting his ass all the way back to the ambulance, bro. Get a motorized cart. Does anybody have a motorized cart? That Jay Driller is fucking nuts, bro.
As you exert yourself, oxygen goes into your blood. And if it's not recirculating inside your heart, inside your body, if it's leaking out, you are losing.
Briscoe's taking out a table.
You're exactly right. There's no doubt. And now a table is going to get incorporated into this match as if we need that. But I'll tell you what, Briscoe is not done yet with Ricochet. He wants to make sure.
Briscoe is a madman, bro.
Before he puts him on that stretcher.
Hammering away at Ricochet.
Hammering.
Bro, look at all the blood splatters on the table because of Briscoe.
Wait a second, Briscoe.
Briscoe going up.
As the blood drips from his face, Briscoe finds his footing on the top and delivers a...
Oh, my God.
Good God.
Bro, that was a massive elbow drop, man. Jeez.
As we talked,
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
we talked about the wars, the matches, the battles that Mark and Jay Briscoe engaged in. Mark Briscoe, he's no stranger to being covered.
Bro, that elbow shot was nasty, man. Now he's got Ricochet on his shoulders, fucking throwing him on the stage.
History, him and his brother for sure. And they were wicked nasty, man.
As Briscoe, the double underhook. Look at me.
Oh, back body drop on the stage. Mark Briscoe getting laid out.
That was a great counter reversal by Ricochet there.
Ricochet crawling away. Trying to, anyway.
And you hear the agonized
Trying to crawl away.
Mark Briscoe.
This is awesome.
Trail of blood as he's in pursuit.
This is awesome.
Answers the up kick, sends Briscoe back towards the ramp. And
Oh my God, scissors right to the head. Ricochet got them gold scissors, man. They were underneath the ring, Taz. They were underneath the ring, my guy.
as we've seen Ricochet employ those scissors with devastating effect.
Oh!
Blocks the second.
He blocked it.
Jab and
Oh, we got Jordan Grace coming out in the ring.
Oh, God.
Ah, Briscoe's got the scissors, man. He took the scissors away.
God is
as Mark Briscoe now.
Ricochet's put himself in the ambulance. He's like, the hell with this.
Ricochet's like, I'm done, bro. My bald ass ain't taking this no more. Oh!
A second set of scissors.
Bro, that's just nasty, man.
Come unprepared.
Oh, my God. Kick right to the nuts.
Ricochet gouging Briscoe again with the scissors and the spirit gun.
Spirit gun, man, to Mark Briscoe.
At this point.
Mark Briscoe throwing in the ambulance. That's it. Ricochet wins. Ricochet beats Mark Briscoe in a stretcher match.
What a brutal and vicious, violent match.
Taz, we talked about Briscoe having the advantage in this type of match, but the difference maker, and you hit it right on the nose from the outset, was the intelligence, the preparation of Ricochet planting those scissors.
Ricochet trying to fight with the audience. Vegas sicko.
He's always got a game plan, you know, he's smart, he's sharp. No pun intended about the scissor, but that's what Ricochet is. What a vicious and
Ricochet wins the stretcher match. Now he's bringing the stretcher, well, the first stretcher back to the ring. Now he's taking it up the ramp.
Take a look back at the closing moments of this first ever stretcher match. It was the low blow, followed by the scissors and the spirit gun, which finally incapacitated Mark Briscoe.
That was the killing blow for sure.
That was a killing blow for sure.
Blow definitely led to it. The scissor shot to the head.
Wow, man. Once he threw him in the ambulance, bro, I knew he wasn't gonna get back up.
Once he closed that second door, and the match is over. That's it.
Ricochet, improbably the winner. Standing
Ricochet.
next year at the Desert Diamond Arena, standing atop of the stretcher, and there you see.
No, they're the scissors and a pile of blood.
Ricochet, your winner here tonight.
Ricochet can barely walk. My guy went through a war, bro.
Hard-working ring crew tries to clean
Let's
up
go,
the
man.
crime scene both inside and outside of the ring. The action continues here tonight on Double or Nothing, the 6th anniversary, the first event in the history of AEW. And now,
Oh, we got the tag team match, man. The Sons of Texas versus the Hurt Syndicate.
It was just a bet. But then a dream was born.
We are two men who have been here since day one. And now here we are, Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions.
Dustin, we go back a long ways. Cut to the chase.
Not gonna lie, they're getting better with the video packages.
I think it's obvious.
Jordan Grace beating the hell out of Stephanie Vaquera.
This match will determine who will go on to vie for the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Here it is. 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Sean Moody, Manuel Ram, 2005. Cedric Alexander is going to beat up MJF. I do feel like Cedric Alexander is going to be making his presence known. I don't know when or how. I feel like it could be tonight. But I'm not sure. When do you guys think Cedric Alexander comes in? You guys think it's going to be tonight or maybe all in? I don't know. With heart, with passion. Sons of Texas.
This bout second one fall is for the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Sean Moody says in a month or so.
At a combined weight of 440 pounds, they are the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions.
We have Sammy Guevara and Dustin Rhodes, the Sons of Texas. Dustin Rhodes.
Dustin Rhodes say it, day one guys. Both Sammy Guevara and Dustin Rhodes part of memorable moments on the inaugural AEW Double or Nothing 6 years ago. And we were
Sean Moody, Manuel Rand, 2005. You doing this right now is helping me with my GF ghosting me. That's wild, man. I'm sorry you're going through that, bro. I'm glad I could be of some kind of entertainment for you.
I apologize for leaving the broadcast and attending to him, but I really thought it could have been a lot serious than it was.
Let's go, man. We hurt people. Let's appreciating this match. That's not going to be good.
offer the Hurt Syndicate.
We hurt people. Oh, you want MJF? MVP wants MJF to be on commentary. Oh no, MJF or MVP is going to be on commentary, and he wants MJF to keep his eyes out.
We'll see if the AEW expertise of MJF plays a role in this match. match, and fans, DraftKings is an official.
I don't know if this is going to be a long match, man. This match was sort of just thrown together, kind of. I mean, that's kind of how majority of this card's been, but I don't see this match going more than 10 minutes. We got Bobby Lashley and Dustin Rhodes staring each other down.
At the announce desk here for this challenge of the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
I'll be right back, y'all.
We heard people's been a battle cry, hasn't it? What a magnificent night, isn't it? The debut of MJF with the Hurt Syndicate. This is historical. I agree. Hey, I think you're fishing with you guys. I really do. I think it's all
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. 125 in the middle of the night, got my engine thundering. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's slow us down, break the speed of sound. Tonight we all know crazy. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Red light on the highway, blue lights flashing behind me. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor, turn that giddy button to a lion's roar. Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's slow us down, break the speed of sound. Tonight we all know crazy. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat. Red light on the highway, blue lights flashing behind me. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat, you make my heart beat.
Now he's pulling himself up. He did not go down after that offensive flurry by Sammy at all.
We back, yo.
Go off of his feet. He stays standing. That's what he does. It's instinctual to him.
Damn, Bobby Lashley just slamming Sammy Guevara to the mat.
Has it ever?
Yeah, that's a lot of power right there. Watch here, more or less with one hand, just about. Yeah, basically one hand, and just as you said, MVP, the SWAT happened.
My dude got fucking slammed.
Now Sammy Guevara dumped to the outside by the Hurt Syndicate. And MJF lurking.
Take it for a ride, Shelton. Take it for a ride.
Shelton Benjamin whipping his ass.
As you can see, Dustin is down on the other side. So it's Sammy all alone, basically, against two men.
As we're kind of talking about this, P, I'll just flat out ask you, I mean, because MJF, I should say, knows Sammy so well, and Dustin, especially Sammy. They're both day one guys. MJF said day one.
Now look at MJF.
Oh, MJF, look at that, man. Sneak attacking Sammy Guevara. Sammy Guevara and MJF have a lot of history.
I don't blame you, dude. It's my job to ask.
But you know that we are very good at what we do. We take this very seriously.
Oh, yeah, no doubt, dude. No doubt. I know that.
You never walk into a situation without an extensive game plan.
Word.
Good. MJF fleeing from Dustin Rhodes. as Shelton Benjamin returning Sammy Guevara to the ring. The Hurt Syndicate, 16th. The 16th overall AEW World Tag Team Champions, winning the titles this past January. 4 successful defenses thus far as Shelton Benjamin hammering down Sammy Guevara.
Well, right now, Lashley and Benjamin are obviously in the driver's seat. Dustin Rhodes could do nothing on the apron. That's a tough thing, watching your partner get worn out here, but showing heart and toughness is Guevara.
Yeah, good forearm shots, reeling Bobby back towards the corner. Well, look at Bobby, just strong, holding his own. Lashley, something else. My God.
Yeah, Lashley versus the hammer throw, catches Sammy out of midair, flips him.
Flipped him like a burger. That's why they call him the Almighty.
2. No, Sammy kicking out, much to the obvious frustration of Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, you don't normally see Lashley get frustrated, but that was damn impressive. I know Bobby since he started. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Maybe he has. I can't recall.
He's never been done here. I can tell you that.
That's not a new one in the play. Well, chair shots affected me in my career. I hear you. Maybe I forgot.
Yeah, my problem is cannabis. I can relate.
Oh, Sammy! Hey! What a counter! What a cutter by Sammy Guevara!
But he needs to make a tag, obviously, and Dustin is ready to go.
Yeah, Dustin is amped up to get in this thing if he can, and there he is.
Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara, unlikely allies, unlikely tag team partners, but so complementary to one another's styles, so effective. Shelton Benjamin reversing. Dustin drops the uppercut. And a power slam.
Yeah, quick hip rotation by Dustin on that snap power slam.
Bobby Lashley, he was cheating in. Dustin caught him. The boot to the ribs sent Bobby back out to the apron, and now Shelton Benjamin reverses the hammer throw. Dustin Rhodes into the corner, boot to the midsection again, and Code Red! 1, 2,
No, absolutely not. That's Shelton Benjamin. It's going to take a lot more than that to put Shelton Benjamin's shoulders on the mat for a count of 3.
And I think Dustin Rhodes realized that, MVP. He knows.
Oh, he's savvy. He's got experience, and he knows exactly what he's got to do. It's way more than that.
Now Dustin Rhodes.
Pay attention to the guy on the floor, Dustin. Go back to the attack.
Dustin, he uses this unnatural kick.
Yeah, you know what this is here.
It's not legal, but only if you get caught. Bobby Lashley to the waiting boot. Now MJF doing Shelton Benjamin a disservice.
Ref never saw that low blow by Dustin.
Dustin, the Bulldog, out of the corner. A chance here. 1, 2. No, Lashley right there to break it up.
Wow, a cohesive unit. We are the greatest tag team on the planet.
Well, not so cohesive, MVP, because the newest member just allowed Dustin to hit that unnatural kick.
I'm talking about the two men operating inside the ring right now. The young punk will have to bring him along. He meant well, but we'll fix that.
Can you really trust this young punk?
I didn't say punk. I said punk. Don't disrespect.
Ankle lock here by Benjamin. Right there on Dustin.
Beautiful counter by Shelton Benjamin, rolling through, wrenching on the ankle.
Sammy coming back in.
Yo.
Sammy Hurricanrana.
I got to point out, the Ring of Honor tag team titles are not on the line here. That's the Sons of Texas, the champs.
Because they were too scared to put them on the line. They didn't want to go.
They were too scared.
Confident they were.
Oh, wait a second. Dustin, he's got Shelton.
Oh, Dustin Rhodes. Shooting star pressed by Sammy Guevara to the outside.
Inside the ring. New champs potential.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Bro, I was pretty fucking close, man. Not even gonna lie.
Brought MVP to his feet. I can tell you that.
Yeah, got MVP out of your chair there, but man.
Pretty close.
MVP barking orders.
Get on your feet.
Oh, God.
Sammy Guevara.
Dustin Rhodes going up top.
What's Dustin doing here?
He's stuck
Oh,
in
shit.
one
Right
ear.
hand by Shelton Benjamin.
Trying to get up, but Shelton Benjamin just too fast. Oh, my God.
Bring it on. Dustin down hard. The leg is hooked. The cover's made, but
Dustin Rhodes gets his shoulder up, bro. I thought that was going to be it, to be honest.
But that took a lot out of him.
Oh, here we go.
MJF back up to the apron. Is he offering? Shut the hell up! He's offering the Dynamite Diamond ring.
Absolutely, there you see it. He's said you're taking too long.
He's like, this is taking too long. He's scared of Bobby.
Dustin Rhodes, though, inside the ring, the up kick.
Sammy Guevara tagged in.
That distraction caused. You just made the list. Sons of Texas able to make some sort of a comeback here.
Sebexton with the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you, bro.
Oh, wait, Sammy. Looking for that cutter. And,
oh, Sammy got out of it. Spear. That's going to be it.
Right on back of his head there. There we go. And we're done, gentlemen. 1, 2.
Oh, Dustin Rhodes yanking the foot of Shelton Benjamin.
Dustin Rhodes breaking up the pinning predicament. As yikes! Oh, Dustin was building up a head of steam.
Ran right into a kick.
Look at MJF. What is he gonna do?
Left the commentary desk and he's reading a riot act to the referee here.
And wait a second, outside. MJF, he got gouging the
all right to the eyes of Dustin.
Line him up for that right hand. Look at Bobby looking at it. Oh, this is.
Bro, what's Bobby Lashley gonna do?
Part of the Hurt Syndicate. He has not helped at all. No, Lashley. What was that?
Oh, Dustin Rhodes spear through the barricade.
Wow. Bobby Lashley is a man amongst men. My God.
Bobby Lashley just.
Let's go, man.
Dustin Rhodes through the barricade.
Bro, I'm waiting for Bobby Lashley to spear the hell out of MJF.
I guess MJF. He eventually.
Oh, look at Sammy Guevara.
Watch out, Bobby Lashley. Oh,
Sammy Guevara. Not sure what he was trying, but we'll never find out because
Shelton Benjamin cut him off with the pass.
wanted to take out both Lashley and Max. That's what Sammy was trying to do.
Shelton Benjamin sizing up Sammy Guevara.
Oh, running elbow or running knee.
Benjamin now.
Oh, thrust kick. The Hurt Syndicate retain the tag titles, bro.
AEW World Tag Team Champions, the Hurt.
Has arrived here in AEW. Don't let that babyface fool you. He's a 4th-degree black belt.
Since Speedball has debuted here in AEW, he's not been pinned.
This is the first time for everything. Trust me.
Speedball Mike Bailey!
Nothing short of a sensation since his arrival here in AEW.
Certainly has impressed since his debut.
So Okada, how about you come out here, you bring your Continental Championship, and we make it rain!
The Continental Champion.
One of the greatest wrestlers of his generation.
Speedball, you do not call me out. I call you out.
Well, Speedball Mike Bailey showing respect.
You got a little bit too confident, didn't you? You got too close to me. You let me kick you in the face and hold your championship. Then Speedball Mike Bailey will be locked in. And Speedball Mike Bailey will become the new AEW Continental Champion.
You find out why I'm the Continental Champion. And you are not.
We have Ricky Saints coming out to the ring on NXT.
Fall with a 60-minute time limit is for the AEW
Continental Championship. Speed with Mike Bailey.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing 177 pounds.
You heard it from Renee Paquette just a few moments ago. Speedball Mike Bailey has not been pinned since joining the ranks of All Elite Wrestling earlier this year.
And you heard Okada in that package say, hey, it's the first time for everything. So we'll see how this thing turns out.
Well, I think it's very apparent that because of what Speedball has done since his arrival, it's one of the biggest threats that Okada has had to his Continental Championship. Let's not always forget, Continental rules means no outside interference, which means don't think you're going to see the Young Bucks.
I think the Young Bucks, maybe bigger things on their mind here tonight. Anarchy, the arena still to come, but
don't think they wouldn't try to help him.
Never put it past the founding father.
No, I can't have the extra show on my stream. AEW have my account getting taken down. We have Okada. Rainmaker.
His opponent from Aichi, Japan, weighing 236 pounds. He is the AEW Continental Champion, the
The Rainmaker, the Continental Champion, a first ballot Hall of Famer, the greatest tournament wrestler ever in professional wrestling. Kazuchika
Who won?
Okada.
No, Dustin got taken out.
So many superlatives, but they are well earned, well deserved, Tony.
431 days as the Continental
A lot of people stream and don't get banned. Well, they get banned if they show the show.
Not surprising at all. You know, there's a lot of people that were standing, looking, show respect, regardless of his attitude, thanks to the Young Bucks.
And I got to say, Siobhan, as we're talking about how great of a tournament wrestler Okada is, I mean, his performance in the Continental Classic was awe-inspiring.
Yes, it was.
Unbelievable. I mean,
He defended that Continental Championship in every single match in the tournament. He wrestled a perfect tournament.
Well, 2 matches in one night, dude. That's crazy, right? I mean, I remember Okada.
Bro, one thing is going to happen in this match, man. One, we either get a new champion, or two, Speedball Mike Bailey gets pinned for the first time in AEW.
A pro's pro and just tremendous competitor.
Unless we get like a DQ.
To look at Kazuchika
Which very
Okada's
unlikely.
Wrestling resume, I mean, dominant in New Japan Pro Wrestling, holding the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship for a combined more than 2,000 days across all of his reigns, nearly 5.5
Garnable tie-up.
he spent.
Speedball trying to overpower
in New Japan Pro
Okada.
Wrestling. Now, coming here, you would think that Okada, because of those accolades, Taz, a product of the Japanese dojo system. Sure. Instead, he began his pro wrestling journey under Ultimo Dragon in Mexico as a teenager. And then he joined New Japan. Then he progressed through the dojo system.
Absolutely. I mean, it just shows he's a hybrid of different styles, you know, which makes it tough to prepare for a guy with his long, impressive resume, his success, not just as a great tournament wrestler, just as a pro wrestler, you know, and different styles.
You like the Camp Crystal Lake? Yeah, I appreciate it.
So well-rounded, Kazuchika Okada. That's what gives him such longevity as a champion, Tony.
Speedball's a crazy athlete. My only thing is, he does pretty much everything else. He pretty much does everything that everybody else in AEW does. You know what I mean? There's no separation.
Well, it's also his ability.
So like everything he can do, there's like fucking 10 other people that can do the same exact thing.
Like right there, he plays a head game with Speedball. He acts like he's going to chop him, but he don't, and then he catch him with I think Bailey thought that they were going to lock up again, and he ate a boot to the gut.
Speedball, backflip, finds his footing, and now Bailey.
Nice head scissors.
Takes Okada down. Okada retreating to the outside. Now speedball Mike Bailey.
Oh!
Congratulations. First WPLE singles match. Happens to be for the NXT Championship. So take me through what the last few weeks have been like in your life. Well, Big, I'll take you back a little further if you don't mind. When I first signed my NXT contract, I was going through a really hard time. And honestly, I didn't know if I was ready. But quickly, NXT took me right in. They made me family. And they got me ready. Coaches always say, be ready for any opportunities you may get. And coming into the Battle Royal, I believe that was the most ready I've ever been. And now that I'm getting to go to Battleground for an NXT Championship match, the hard work obviously showed, and I proved myself. And now I feel like I'm hitting my stride, Big.
Taekwondo black belt. One of the most stupendous high flyers you will ever see, but a man who just found himself on the receiving end of a dragon screw from
a dragon
Okada.
screw after he does those, meaning Bailey does those rapid fire kicks. Well scouted, Shivani.
Well scouted, Shivani.
Right here. Kick, snatch, dragon screw right there.
Once again, I think
The dragon screw looked pretty gnarly, to be honest.
Steps and Bailey is a human video game. He just bounces around so much, but look at how calm Okada looks after all of this.
Yeah, well, that's what you want. That's what decades of experience in high-level matches. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, I expect that out of Okada. I understand some people are like, oh my God, it's crazy then, but
Speedball just thrown out.
That's what Okada is.
Taz, I think you'll understand this, and I mean this is one of the highest compliments I can pay Kazuchika Okada. He's an incredibly efficient wrestler, no wasted motion.
Correct, and that's the key to this game, and it's hard to do. It's hard. Oh, DDT on the outside. It's hard not to have wasted motions or wasted physicality. It's very hard, and I think you're right. That's a great way to describe it, efficiency, as he rolls on the bottom of the rope to prevent a counter.
W79 Live Beach Chat. I'm looking forward to Jordan Grace versus Stephanie McCurry tonight. It just happened, bro. I think you missed it.
DDT under the best of circumstances. A devastating maneuver.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Hand on the wheel, got my pistons pumping, all 800 horses running. Oh baby, 125 in the middle of the night, got my
Back, yo.
Shooting star press. The leg is hooked. The cover's made. And Okada breaks free.
Two things here. You see how heavily the breasts are coming out of Speedball, but not out of Okada.
Well, because a lot of offense has been put on Speedball, so he's in a lot more pain. Right. I think that's part of it, you know. I mean, he's definitely feeling some. He's trying to get his mojo going here because he's had a lot of offense put on him.
Right.
Okada stunned in the ropes. Sends Bailey flipping back into the ring.
We got Miles Bourne and Obafemi on NXT Battleground.
That's the efficiency. That's the counter wrestling of Kazuchika Okada. Make your opponent.
Okada's a menace, bro.
Right, and also the size advantage. It helped. You know, being a lot larger than your opponent, you can do stuff like that, and that's a full body slam from a guy.
Guys, man, can we get to the TikTok goal? 50 finger hearts. We've gotten 4 this stream already, man. Can we get a little closer to the goal? Just pinned it in the chat. Appreciate y'all.
That's a big dude landing on you.
That's Kazuchika Okada. Okada rolled
1. Okada kicks out. That was close.
Great job, Mike Bailey.
Mike Bailey was a... Bro, man.
Avoided the kick. And Bailey rolling elbow. And
oh!
The Falcon Arrow in the corner elects not to cover, instead to ascend.
Speedball up on top.
Bailey steadies himself on the top.
Shooting star press right on the knees.
But the knees were up by the Continental Champion.
But the Continental Champion Okada is in pain on that right shin or lower knee. He's hurting here.
Yeah, Kazuchika Okada typically with a strong poker face, but the grimace betraying what the champion is feeling right now.
So a guy landed on another guy, he picked his legs up like that and shattered his tibia bone. I mean, that can happen.
I was just thinking it was the shin maybe, not even the knee of Okada.
He's got really high boots on, so it's tough to see anything going on there, but Okada seems to be okay. He's up to a vertical base.
They shook that one off by Bailey. Bailey didn't shake that one off, though.
Yeah, Speedball staggered by that elbow strike, but
Appreciate the likes on TikTok, man. We're almost at 3,000.
An upper body striking exchange, Taz. I don't think that's one that Bailey's going to win.
No, I know he's an excellent striker with his Taekwondo background and his expertise with his feet and his legs. But this guy is just too powerful, too big, and you don't want to exchange these forearm shivers with him.
But I think that's what Okada wanted Bailey to do. He lured him into this.
You're right. Look at Bailey, though.
Oh, my God.
By Okada, stops Bailey in his tracks, the uppercut. Has the challenger staggered. Oh!
That's what you want to do, Bailey. As many of those kicks as you can.
What a great contrast in styles this match is.
The kick intercepted by Okada. The boot. Oh! Damn. What a shot by Bailey.
Bro, he nailed it.
Okada with a drop kick, man. Sending Bailey all the way to the floor. Ken Gibson, 147 on TikTok. Hangman is going to win. It's a possibility, bro.
Athletic for a guy his size, Okada. Bailey definitely got blasted with that drop kick. You see it right here. Watch his landing, Excalibur. Look at this.
Yeah, Okada.
It's a possibility, bro.
Extension, the leap on the drop kick, then the extension. Sends Bailey to the outside. For Okada, he's had the most success on the outside against Speedball Mike Bailey thus far tonight. Okada.
This is
maybe thinking tombstone, but Bailey,
nice back sweep,
sweeps the leg of Kazuchika Okada, and now Bailey. Is he thinking figure 4?
I'm not sure what he's thinking here.
No. Bailey!
Oh my God.
The back flipping knee drop.
Black flipping knee drop.
Your midsection, your core area.
That's the thing, bro.
For Speedball Mike Bailey to counter the size advantage that Kazuchika Okada possesses.
Yeah, no, you're damn right.
And now Bailey.
Oh!
Coming in the corner. Look at the ultimate weapon. No. Okada avoids.
Oh God, forget about it. What a
shotgun drop kick. Bailey got blasted by that one. Okada, no. Bailey hung on.
Oh, kick right to the midsection. Backflip and knee drop again.
Yeah, a couple of knee drops in a row, and Okada is in very bad trouble right here.
You're right, Shivani. It's wearing out Okada. You're exactly right.
Bailey, look for that time.
Oh!
Maybe not.
Wow.
But Okada, the
It's kind of crazy, bro.
and the no!
Damn. What a counter for the Rainmaker.
I looked off the monitor and I saw on that kick Okada's legs buckled. That's how hard that kick was by Speed.
Tyrus Select Beach Chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. Hi, Danny. How do you like Double or Nothing so far? Bro, that was so close, man. Back to what I was saying before, man. TK is Mr. Pay-Per-View. The matches are fucking incredible. If there was more story going into each match to get you emotionally invested more into what's happening, this pay-per-view already would have been an A+ for me. Bro, he literally counted 1, 2, 3, and then literally like a millisecond before the referee counted 3, Okada grabbed the bottom rope. Same, bro. But that was so close, man.
That's the same thing. It was more a tie, in my opinion, but tie goes to the guy who grabbed the rope, not the ref.
Split second. I really think Okada. The Continental Champion is in trouble right
So
now.
close.
He really is. Look how he's just dangling.
Okada getting kicked.
Yeah, you know, not often you see it.
Oh, Okada just...
Well, I'll hold my thought.
A slugging lariat. A second one.
Well, I was wrong. Man, he is something else.
Showing some emotion now, Okada.
Yes, he is.
Okada. No. Rainmaker avoided by Bailey.
Standing switch, reversal by Bailey. Sunset flip, but it's
One.
Arms are captured, too. No, Okada. Oh, Bailey's got him. Two. No.
Bro, that's so close, man. So many near falls.
Escape for the champion. The back heel kick. Okada.
Speedball's going up top.
Quickly. Kazuchika Okada is down. Mike Bailey is up.
Trying to get his balance right.
Okada's getting up, guys.
And Bailey. Boom.
Oh, my God.
Rainmaker. Okada beats the Speedball, man. Gives him the first pinfall loss in AEW.
Continental Champion, the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada.
Believe your words, Taz. Allow the opponent to make the mistake.
Exactly. And that's what smart wrestlers do. And that's what Okada just did. Hence why he has that gorgeous title still. I mean, here it is. Bailey, I don't blame him for what he's trying to do here. But man, oh man, the proverbial one step ahead of the guy, and that's what happened.
That's crazy, bro.
Rainmaker, that big Ripcord Jones on that clothesline, that's it. Over.
Tony, it's one thing to have an idea. Hey, I'm going to counter this guy with a drop kick out of midair. It's one thing to have the wherewithal.
Appreciate the likes on YouTube, man. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button with the notification bell turned on. We are on the road to 2,000 subs. Very close, man. We're at like 1983.
But now we turn our attention to
Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa.
championship. Timeless Tony Storm, the #1 contender, Mina Shirakawa.
So many women have died when they are young, only for their bodies to be buried much later. But you, Mina Shirakawa, have only ever made me feel very much alive.
We came, we danced, and we laughed.
Then we left.
My busty little buttercup. If you wanted to see me again, you could have just called. But now,
It's different. You are everything a champion should be, but so is Mina.
I have appreciated you, I have admired you. By God, I have envied you.
Mina Shirakawa has earned a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship.
Tony, it's time rest. But everyone wants
Everybody wants me now.
I've always had a premonition that this journey would end in tragedy. So if there's anyone that can stop this belt from shining in my reflection at all in, then there is nobody more talented than you.
Miles Bourne tried to choke out Obafemi on NXT. Here's Mina. Darius Johnston. Okada showed why he's still one of the best. Yeah, he is. I mean, if he, get rid of this, this whole middle finger and, gimmick and, that whole stupidness, be a more serious version of himself, yeah.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Mina
We started the night learning that Mercedes Moné won the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament and will await the winner of this match in Arlington. Mercedes will challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship at All In Texas at the Globe Life Field coming up on Saturday, July 12th. But the question is, Tony, will she face Timeless Tony Storm or this woman, Mina Shirakawa?
You saw the graphic 11 days ago on that four-way match. Mina pinned Tony Storm. Well, that's momentum. I believe in momentum. But there's no one quite like our women's world champ.
Timeless Tony Storm.
from Stage 7 at Warner Brothers Studios. She is the reigning and defending
Tyrus Beach, yeah, me and my wife were spending time in Bistro watching the pay-per-view. The other fans. We came on 20 minutes ago, and my cat wants to play. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good night.
Timeless Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa.
Spectacular little mini top hat. Something else. Sorry about that. I'm out of out.
That's all right. It was Forbidden Door last year. It was
Tony Storm.
Battle where Timeless Tony Storm fended off the challenge from Mina Shirakawa. Will the sequel play out differently, or will Timeless Tony Storm head to Texas?
Timeless Tony Storm.
Speaking of Texas, I need to point out, Luther is wearing cowboy boots. I'm not quite sure.
Oh my God, really?
Yes, it's awkward.
I mean, I think because we're here in Arizona, frontier state, something like that. I don't know. Why don't you ask him, Tess?
You could try to defend him all you want, but that's nuts.
AEW Women's World Championship on the line.
Boy, Mina's got so much confidence coming into this match.
You have to be.
Yep.
With an opportunity to this level, dealing with someone like Tony Storm, you better be confident.
And before this match gets too far underway, fans, DraftKings is an official partner of AEW. Right now, all customers can join a free-to-play pool for our Double or Nothing main event tonight. Will Ospreay, Hangman Adam Page, simply answer multiple questions about the main event. Get enough right to earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app. Sign up with promo code AEW to play free. DraftKings, the crown is yours. Oh, Mina, looking to pick up right where she left off on Wednesday night. Her attack the leg of Timeless Tony Storm, the figure four leg lock in the ring.
It's Tony time.
Damage the knee of the champion as Mina looking for the figure four early.
Kick right to the back of the leg of Tony Storm.
Well, the hamstrings.
And, oh wait, nice escape there by Tony Storm. As Mina, I believe, was going to try to drive the knee into the mat, but now the head scissors.
That was a well done side headlock takedown by Tony, but great counter on the head scissors by Mina.
And Tasman, Tony Storm and Mina Shirakawa first crossed paths at Forbidden Door. I don't believe that Mina elected to use that figure four.
Tony Storm dancing.
Sorry, you see people can dance, you can react, but continue. Continue.
Well, so a different strategy.
Yes.
By Mina Shirakawa. That's all I needed was a yes. Thank you.
Yes.
Now side headlock takeover by the challenger. And the head of Mina Shirakawa scissored by Tony Storm.
Oh, Tony said you can do a head scissor. I can do a head scissor too.
Tony.
Yeah, I think a
especially after Mina won that.
What's going on?
And Mina won this match. I think it's a little.
Oh, Mina, she's going to cover here. Tony Storm reversing.
Oh, drop kick to the knee.
Right on the top of
Taking out the knee of Tony Storm.
A little bit of trying to show each other up. Not only during the match, but just, we got the fans kind of half and half here a little bit.
Yeah, well, and both of these athletes, they're not just tremendous pro wrestlers. I mean, but they're also entertainers. They like to entertain. That's what
Damn.
These two girls have that in common. That's part of their offense. That's part of their swagger.
And it was really what made Mina Shirakawa such an instant sensation here.
Oh, went for the drop kick, but missed.
Now, Mina Shirakawa, though. Reversing. Tony gets the shoulder up. Mina looking for inverted figure four.
Yeah, that's a tough hold. That hurt. Oh, man, that's tough.
Bro, that's innovative.
While your right leg is completely locked and straight.
Oh, look at this. Mina was slapping Tony Storm. Tony answered back.
Yeah, well, she knows she has Tony's legs locked, so she can disrespect her. I don't blame Mina.
Mina with the high ground, so to speak, as
Tony Storm trying to crawl to the bottom rope, and she gets it.
Tony Storm, you can see still holding, clutching, favoring that right knee, but now Thez press and right hands, a flurry.
Tony Storm hammering away at Mina.
Battering the champion, but again, Mina goes to the knee.
Yeah, sound strategy here, guys. Just stay right on the knee, stay around the leg. Just eat all those punches by Tony Storm.
Tony.
I would think. Oh, and we saw
In the ring, Mina, let's go.
last week, earlier this week.
Wednesday night.
Mina working on that the knee of Tony Storm.
You just made the list.
Plain White Toast with the follow on Tens. I appreciate you. Hope you are well. Appreciate you tuning into the stream.
The knee of Tony Storm.
But Tony Storm was able to drag Mina Shirakawa face first in the ring post. Now
Snap suplex to Mina on the outside.
Heard that thud.
Look at Uncle Fester, man.
Luther's right next to me.
Yeah, boy.
Hyping up the crowd. 1, 2. Bro, the referees in AW are the fucking worst. W79 Live Beach Chad. Just watched the 70 Recur match. It was good. Yeah, I'll probably watch it again later. Like, it's hard to pay. Like, I have the show on right now. Miles Bourne and Obafemi, but I'll probably watch it again later. That way I can, like, focus on it. You know what I mean? Because my main focus is AW right now. But I'm watching it. That was a nice close one. Keeping tabs on it.
Storm needs to slow down Mina, and that's why she's.
Emily TX, I'm excited for All In. Are you going? I take it you're with TX in your name. I take it you're from Texas.
Reign as AEW Women's World Champion, winning the title. Grand Slam Australia earlier this year, not far from her home.
Tony Storm hammering away at Mina.
An amazing night, Excalibur, and that was winning that title.
You got fuel seats. That's what's up. That's gonna be a good show.
Well, the title definitely in danger here against someone to the level of Mina. So let's see as we sit here in the desert if Tony Storm can retain. It's a battle thus far.
And Taz, do you think the fact that Mercedes won the Owen this year is weighing on in the mind of either woman, or do you think they're able to compartmentalize that?
Well, that's a great question, dude, and you're right. I mean, I don't know, obviously, but if I'm either of these ladies here, I'm focused on my match. If I'm Tony, I'm focused on defending my championship against a real credible threat. If I'm Mina, I know I have an opportunity to win the world title. So I wouldn't think about.
You might make a sign for All In. That's what's up.
And you've been in the ring, obviously, but you would
Well, I hope you have a good time. We'll be here watching it, so.
You would think about Mercedes right before the
Oh, Mina with a clothesline, taking on Tony Storm.
You don't think about her anymore.
No, because you're in a battle. Right. I can screw right there. You're in the battle, to your point. Yeah, no, you're not thinking about anything except that person across from you that's trying to put you out. So you want to try and
Mina's still working on the knee of Tony Storm.
Shirakawa with her fair share of unfinished business with Mercedes Moné. Sure, she'd love to cross paths with her again on multiple levels, but right now Shirakawa keeping on the task at hand.
Correct, on that leg. Now they're on the outside here. Luther checking on Tony Storm.
Tony was trying to hold on to the rope to try to reduce the effect of that, but it didn't work.
Yeah, anytime the dragon screw is delivered inside.
Mina's getting a running start. Oh, Luther getting beat up.
Tony Storm, a swing and a miss.
Emily TX in the live TikTok chat. I think Athena's going to interfere with the Tony Mercedes match. It definitely could be a possibility.
Luther's going to be pretty ineffective the rest of the night, I would think.
I hope. Luther needs
Mina climbing up to the top rope.
as Mina Shirakawa to the
Oh, crossbody on Luther. Luther getting taken the fuck out.
the champion avoided the impact.
Luther, get on the other side. Oh, get on the other side of the ring. Crying out loud. Oh, roll under it.
Let's go, Tony. I don't know if he can fit. It's a big man.
We see another look at that. Mina just vaulting off the back.
Tony Storm pushed Luther into harm's way. Kind of funny.
Most effective thing he's done for Tony Storm all night.
Oh, dragon screw.
Boy, this attack on the leg has been relentless by Mina.
It's been perfect. She's just getting rolling.
And Mina driving the knee of Tony Storm into the mat. Now turns the corner.
There it is.
Figure 4 leg lock.
Figure 4, and immediately Tony Storm
Tony Storm rolled all the way over to the ropes.
Immediately, and that's what you want to do. You don't want to let that thing sink in that long. Just get rolling and get to the ropes.
Yeah, any prolonged stretch of time that Tony Storm finds herself locked in the figure 4, it just puts her moments and moments closer to losing that AEW Women's World Championship. Oh, the back.
Damn.
Fist. Both women firing some hard shots, and the fatigue evident on champion and challenger alike.
I like the fact that Mina
Tony Storm and Mina are just down, bro.
take the blow, and then with the back fists, both go down. Wow.
Yeah, both leaving it all out here. This is for the AEW Women's World Championship, so you need to just keep on cooking.
It's Mina, one of the newest members of AEW. We talked about after being 6 years and stardom at 4 different championships there. I think it's a great sign for AEW.
And now, Tony Storm, Mina Shirakawa battling one another as they return to their feet. Elbows from Mina, right hands from Tony Storm.
Tony Storm hammering away. Oh, Mina with a kick right to the knee.
That's why she did that back towards that knee.
Nick Hercules in the live TikTok chat. What's going on, brother? We need to know. We have to know. Is McDonald's the best fast food breakfast? Probably. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know.
Picking her up had to hurt as well.
Yeah, you see Tony Storm hobbling with
Kind of a strange question, bro. I don't know.
suplex Mina. Looked like Mina was going to try to get up, but just couldn't do it as Tony Storm ragdolling Shirakawa.
Those are some snappy Germans right there for sure.
She's got her position here for the hip attack, but see how much speed she can get on one bad reel.
Good point, Shivani. Good point. Yeah, there you go.
The knee. Troubling.
Oh, drop kick to the knee.
And the drop kick, that time to the side of the knee. As Shirakawa, center of the ring, Tony Storm was looking maybe for big package.
Oh.
And remember, it was the reversal of the big package by Mina Shirakawa. How we got here as Tony sky high, the cover, 2. Oh,
Mina gets the shoulder up.
Luther said that was 3. That wasn't 3. Luther, settle down. But man, look at the pain on the face of the champion here.
yeah, Taz, when your knee is worked on to the extent that Mina Shirakawa has done in this match. I mean, even going back to Wednesday night, every step for Tony Storm has got to be agony.
As soon as you put weight on it, you know, I mean, it's definitely a problem.
Knife edge chop to Mina on the top rope.
Tony Storm, you just got to keep on bringing the offense here because Mina knows that Tony's got that banged up wheel, and she's just been focused on it throughout this match.
Storm, the grip on the throat of Mina.
Oh, look at that.
Oh!
Reversing.
Beautiful counter.
And now Mina picks the leg and wrenching on the knee once again.
Bro, Mina's like hell bent on like breaking Tony Storm's knee.
Great strategy. Stays with it, not deterred.
Now Shirakawa, wow, inverted figure four.
It sure is. And you're right, Shivani, win or lose, no matter what happens here, Mina's wrestling her butt off, but I'll tell you, so is Toni Storm. She's showing a lot of heart, Toni Storm. She's in a lot of pain throughout this match on that knee.
Toni Storm got to the bottom rope.
To the ropes, Toni Storm makes it. But Mina Shirakawa hanging on. That added damage wasn't an immediate break. Shirakawa very, very shrewd right there.
I'm not sure what Mina has in mind next here. I think she could do
Mina climbing up.
Storm is hurting.
Yeah, Storm's just holding herself up. Man, that could be it right there.
The top and Shirakawa.
Two. Toni Storm kicks out.
She still has some mustard in that kick out, meaning Toni Storm. Shows you how important the AEW Women's Championship is to Toni.
Timeless Toni Storm and wait a second, Mina. Be looking for that glamorous driver.
Yeah, that's exactly what she was calling for there to the fans. Front row.
Tony's lowering a level to prevent it.
Ooh.
What a shot. The rolling elbow.
Hey, Dave Mage, this is awesome. This is awesome.
Going for it now, Excalibur.
Shirakawa could be moments away from claiming the AEW Women's World Championship.
Oh!
Driver! New champ. 1, 2, no!
Toni Storm barely kicked out of that one, bro. Mina screaming.
Can't let this affect her game plan. She needs to be focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, I'm not sure. She's probably thinking, what else do I need to do here?
Toni.
Oh, Mina kicked into the middle turnbuckle.
Really hard, holding her forehead there.
And Toni Storm.
Oh!
The hip attack. She was able to do it even with that bum wheel. Earlier she couldn't.
Oh, wait. Mina. Slipping out. The leg kicks, buckling the leg of the champion. Toni Storm. Once again, sky high. No Cazadora. The reverse.
One.
Mina steps through. Figure four.
Oh, this is going to be it. We're going to crown a new champion here.
What a sequence by Mina Shirakawa.
Just about in the middle of the ring.
Toni's closest really to the one to her left. She needs to roll that way.
She's just in so much pain right now, Toni. It's hard to even think that way if that's happening to you, but I get your drift. I know what you're saying.
Toni Storm. Her reign as AEW Women's World Champion.
It's in danger here.
Imminent danger as Shirakawa.
David Mage live YouTube chat. Carlos Silva, the owner of TNA, is at Battleground. Oh, he is?
You're right. She's got a roll or something.
I didn't know.
Now she got to really lean back. Maybe I don't know how close she is. As you can see on the left side of the ring.
Toni Storm, though, maybe on the verge of tapping as Mina arching up, bridging up.
I think she's going to tap.
Toni Storm going to tap.
Or verbally tap. Referee Bryce Rensburg's right in the middle of the face of Toni. What do you want to do? There it is.
No, she got to the ropes.
Long time.
Yes, it was.
A knee that was already screwed up since Wednesday.
Again, you brought up a good point earlier. We're seeing it again. Toni Storm has just survived in this.
Dave Mage live YouTube chat. This is going to be a slobber knocker between Trick and Joe Hendry. I'm keeping my eyes on it, bro. Mina kicked out. Storm 0. That's it. Mina Shirakawa gets put down by Toni Storm again.
Well, listen, Mina came in with an awesome game plan and wrestled an awesome match. But speaking of awesome, man, I'm telling you, Toni Storm, she showed tons of awesome heart in this thing to survive.
After the way Mina beat her in that four-way match, Toni had it snipped out, reversed it, came up with a Storm 0. That was one great women's world title match we just witnessed, Excalibur.
But as you saw, the extensive damage done to the knee of Toni
Does Mariah May come out?
Tony was hobbling. She was limping. As
I guess they're still friends. They're right, reaffirming it.
Wow.
Sometimes friends kiss. It's Phoenix, right? I don't know that the city has anything to do with it, Taz. I just didn't know what it was to say. Hey, I just think that was a wonderful moment. Really? It was. I'm just saying a show of respect, of love for each other.
Tyrus Live YouTube chat. Lesbian wrestling is some fun. I don't want to see the opposite. Same, bro.
Right now, she will go into All In Texas, where she will put the title on the line against the CEO, the TBS champion, the winner.
Tony Storm and Mercedes at All In.
Mercedes Moné. That's big stuff.
It's gonna be wild, bro.
We have in store for All Elite Wrestling, but right now, we turn our attention to one of the most dangerous matches in all of professional wrestling. One that I am.
Oh, Anarchy in the Arena. I'm surprised it's not the main event. Bro, how many other matches are there?
In the art of violence, you find truth.
The art of violence, we find truth.
Anarchy in All Elite Wrestling would be an improvement.
John Moxley, we've got more in common than you think.
This is a multi-pronged convergence of interests here. The Bucks having the back of the AEW World Champion, John Moxley. The path of destruction. The Death Rider.
We have this match, and then we have a tag team match, or trios match. And then we have the main event, so. Alex Muffet in the live TikTok chat. What's going on, brother? I don't know why the Don Callis family match was there. Yeah, I know. We're doing this, and then we're going to be doing the trios match with Don Callis family. And then we're doing the main event with Osprey and Kenny. Or Osprey and Hangman.
The spirit of professional wrestling, and we're gonna paint it.
Dave Mason live YouTube chat. Like John Cena says, never give up.
Let's show you some mother effing anarchy.
Some effing anarchy in the arena, bro.
Now let's head to the ring in the Proud Nation, the Dapper Yapper, Justin Roberts.
Cover your ears. Oh, shit! Get on your feet! This is anarchy in the arena!
I saw Justin Roberts put a 20 in the swear jar earlier today. Now I know why.
Whose house?
Swerve Strickland.
we have had 6-on-6.
The first time
Here's Willow.
competitors involved in this match.
That wonderful smile.
Yeah, but don't be fooled by that smile. She's a tough girl, man.
I know. I was going to say that smile is going to be erased on her face pretty soon here.
And if you notice, Willow Nightingale comes to the ring with that chain wrapped around her neck.
A little demented, in my opinion. She's got this infectious smile, happy-go-lucky music, but
But
a chain.
it has to be. For Willow, it's all about smiling through it, smiling through the pain.
Yes.
Enduring and persevering.
We got the ops, man.
The AEW World Trials Champions, Samoa Joe, Powerhouse Hobbs, and Katsuyori Shibata, the Ops.
Well, I see
Where's Samoa Joe?
thirds of the AEW World Trios champions. But
Joe, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're right.
I mean, we know it's not outside the realm of possibilities. We've seen the Death Riders do it before. They have attacked. They've attacked backstage. They've attacked when nobody's looking.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. That's been one of that's been one of their MOs. And well, let's. The big Powerhouse Hobbs and like I don't know, man. All right, this is
Maybe.
quite a development here.
Calling it like I did in your last stream. Darby shows up here. I don't know, man.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 224 pounds, he is the AEW International Champion. He is
Here got the Captain America shield, bro.
There's Calderon take you back to the very first Double or Nothing. You were talking about that where it all started.
The Everest updates are delayed. There's no active signals up there. I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know much about Mount Everest. Besides the fact that people die. I love how he brought a trash can out and just fucking left it on top of the stage.
Taz, I mean, just throughout the history of AEW, it's Kenny Omega defeated
Kenny
John Moxley
Omega.
to become the third AEW World Champion.
Guys, man, can we get closer to the goal of 50 finger hearts? We got 4 this stream, man. Let's get closer to 50. Help out with the goal if you can. I appreciate it. If you guys are watching on YouTube, man, super chats are open and greatly appreciated as well. Oh, look at this.
Interesting. Claudio and Yuta peeling off in one direction and Moxley and Shafir into another.
Bro, where is Samoa Joe, though?
And the reporters first. The Death Riders, Marina Shafir, Claudio Castagnoli, Wheeler Yuta, and the AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley.
Seems like the Death Riders are kind of coming out in different areas of the arena here. But the big thing is at the moment.
Where is Samoa Joe?
Yeah, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know what's going on there.
Joe conspicuous by his absence, but the Death Riders
That means somebody else is going to come out, I feel like.
surrounding the ring on 4 sides, but from the arena. Remember, it's anarchy in the arena. The
I feel like somebody else comes out.
spill outside of the ring, spill outside.
Either Darby or Eddie Kingston. Alex Johnson, man, welcome to the stream, finally. I wonder where Samoa Joe's at. I don't know. I feel like he's being replaced secretly. So I feel like we see somebody else. AKM says, I know it won't be, but damn, Eddie would be great. It would be, man, because that would add story to the show. Because of the history that Eddie Kingston and Jon Moxley have. They used to be a tag team. The Young Bucks. Let me know in the chat, man, who you guys think it's going to be. And Justin Roberts got to read off a paper.
And 6 years ago, our fathers brought forth upon this glorious world a new establishment conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition to change the world of professional wrestling forever. Brave pioneers, selflessly turning their backs on the guaranteed riches of the status quo, thanklessly blazing a trail into a land of prosperity for all professional wrestlers for generations to come. With the highest respect for the traditions of the great sport that they have come
Thor Strickland's like, look at this fucking piece of shit, bro.
allow even the highly ungrateful to wrestle from sea to shining sea. Now engaged in a great and barbaric
This is absolutely hilarious.
to see whether their establishment and all that is elite can long endure through the throes of anarchy. We therefore make the solemn vow before God that we will prevail. We will overcome. We will stand mighty in victory, and let it be known to all who dare disrupt this sacred mission that evil shall not prosper. Your
The Bucks always have the troll they do.
Nicholas and Matthew Jackson.
Well, that's about the biggest bullshit intro I've ever heard.
Well said, Tony. Four score and 6. I believe that would have been 86 years ago. AEW, of course, starting in 2019, as the Young Bucks waving their flags at the top of the ramp as founding fathers of AEW. You can't take that away from them.
No, it's the truth.
They were instrumental in the founding of AEW alongside
one of those men that's Kenny.
Oh, look at this. Kenny and Swerve going up after the Young Bucks. Oh, there's Joe. There is Joe, man.
We got the split screen, trying to keep track of all the action here.
Yeah, we'll do the best we can call this, but as you guys can see at home, it's a lot.
Silly entrance followed by Darby. I don't think Darby is going to be involved, bro.
Inside the ring, battling it out, but on the concourse, Samoa Joe sending Claudio Castagnoli.
And I mentioned that.
I love how they're fighting to this song, though.
And this perhaps a diversionary tactic by the Ops. Samoa Joe emerging from the crowd and thought the Death Riders maybe thought they had the advantage, but Joe turning things around. And
Bro, I want him to go outside.
Matthew Jackson, Nicholas Jackson stacked up inside the ring as Willow Nightingale got her leg swept out. And
Joe and Claudio, they're outside.
Cyrus Salabi said I'm actually playing with my cat and watching. This Swan toy is his favorite. And he wants me to run with it as an excuse to be in it, to get me in shape. Ryan J. Disney with the follow on Tens. I appreciate you.
Powerhouse Hobbs, it was the world champion. Literally outside, and it's hot as hell out there. That was a match against Moxley that hurt the knee, if you'll recall, of Powerhouse, took him out of action for quite a while. Shibata just blasted Yuta with a drop kick with that trash can lid to his mush.
as Swerve Strickland, Kenny Omega, Katsuyori Shibata standing tall inside the ring, and Willow Nightingale.
I don't
think Kenny wants to mute. Yeah, he wants to change the music. Maybe change. Oh, there you go. Great move. I'm about to lose control.
Oh my God, bro. Bro, they're trolling the entire IWC. Remember when everybody threw a fit that this song was like a theme song for AEW Dynamite or whatever? Bro, they're trolling everybody, man. They're like, fuck you guys. King Elvis in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream, man.
Omega, this is like a first. This is a match quite unlike any other, and it continues to surprise us.
Somebody talking while the fight's going on.
Yo, this should be fun and all, but doesn't quite fit the mood. How about some 2000s alternative rock music? If you know the words, sing it along. Let's get this party started. Play that shit.
Oh, man.
Bro, drowning pool? Hi, DJ Omega here. I mean, at least they paid for good music, bro. My entire stream's gonna get copyrighted like a motherfucker, though. Oh, boy.
He's found a fork, and he's introduced it to the flesh of Powerhouse Hobbs. Where do you find a fork? But Joe's got a stanchion in his hand. Oh, Moxley. Oh, is that a hit there? Now Moxley.
2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh shit, Trick Williams, the new TNA champion. Let's get it. Nobody's scared when you're not alone.
Wait a second, Kenny Omega. I don't think he's going to take that seat.
Look at Kenny Omega, bro. Look at Kenny Omega. Oh, Wheeler Yuta stopping it. Bro, that's absolutely gnarly. Holy shit. Suplex. Bro, that's wild, man.
Oh, no. You got 2 men fighting for their life.
Oh my god, bro. Hobbs throwing Willie Yuta off the concourse. Look at Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega's amped up, bro. Moonsault. Whoa. At least they had a good music choice, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Yeah. Trash can lit right to the head of Claudio. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oz got taken out by Mox. He got cut up at the pass, bro. The end. Bro, he's jabbing that like razor or whatever the fuck that is into Hobbs' face. Jeez, man. Hobbs is busted open. Oh! Side slam onto the steel chair on the outside.
The backbreaker on the chair from Swerve on Nicholas. As Moxley introducing the table and Claudio sent
Running bones. Scared when you're not alone.
Looking to incapacitate Kenny Omega, wrapping that knee around the ring post.
So might feel. Oh! Mox speared into the table.
Joe is still all over Claudio. He has been relentless on Claudio. Oh, Matthew. That was Matthew and I couldn't tell if it was Matthew or Nicholas.
No, what? I believe it was Nicholas with the knee to the face of Swerve, and now it's Matthew back inside the ring with Kenny as
Bro, this match is definitely crazy, bro.
Kenny just wearing him out with those punches.
There's Omega with Matthew on the shoulders. Omega
Patting Kenny Omega there.
Escapes, got one, two, no, Matthew breaks free.
Watch Strickland, no, Strickland's got one. Oh!
Crazy, bro.
Strickland's got one.
Willow and Willow and Marina are out by the trucks. Oh my God! Glass bottle to the head of Marina Shavir. Damn! Right on the table. The table didn't even break. Or she got a frying pan, or the skillet, whatever the fuck that is. Bro, Wheel is getting his ass beat, bro.
You just made the list.
Ice breaking box with coming in with a follow, bro. I appreciate you, man. You just made the motherfucking list. Bro, this anarchy in the arena is crazy. Oh, right into the garage door.
It's amazing. It's almost impossible to keep up with. And Hobbs, he just got the better of John Moxley.
Bars hit the floor. AKM in the live TikTok chat. That's Yuta's job. He's the only guy on riders they'll get squashed. But he's got Shibata's got barbed wires wrapping around his leg. That's never a good sign. The Young Bucks double super kick to Swerve into a DDT. Little fake out. The Young Bucks mocking Swerve. Kenny Omega finally got that trash can back. You know, that he left on the top of the stage. How did they not see him back there, bro? Give me a break. I mean, the stage is big, but it's a wide open space. Come on.
And Omega, back suplex avoided. Nicholas, friendly fire.
Bro, man.
That was a fastball over the plate. And he was running at it at the same time, guys. Oh, wait, Swerve! The leaping flatliner. And, oh, my goodness. The destroyer.
Bro, Swerve is fucking hulking up, man.
Down, look at this, on your left. Sure is, and Claudio really tattooed Strickland with that forearm.
And Claudio Castagnoli.
Oh my God.
The end.
He's gonna hit something.
Oh my God.
The speaker.
Swerve said went right into that speaker. Yeah, that's not a real road case, bro. That can't be.
Oh my God, we've seen almost everything in this match.
And something tells me
AEW. Tyrus Lavicha chat always crazy and anarchy in the arena. I know, bro. It's fucking insane, man.
The competitors are on that staging area.
You just made the list.
King coming in with the follow on since I appreciate you.
Marina Shafir, she's busted open, I'm sure, because of that bottle.
Yeah, no shot.
Oh, Marina, though. Is that a frying pan?
Yes, it is. Well, that was back in the catering staging areas where that was. That's why that steel...
Oh, right to the back of Willow.
Shafir punishing Willow Nightingale with that pan. Oh, now the chain that Willow brought to the ring.
Okay, we're gonna go there.
Oh, inside the ring, Omega.
Marina Shafir right now is just toying with Willow Nightingale. Oh, she's doing signs to the side of her face. Kenny Omega's like hulking up or something.
Look in his eyes as he builds up momentum. And Nicholas.
Young Bucks cut him off at the pass.
Yeah, Kenny's in big trouble here.
Oh, wait a second. What?
Oh my God. Bro, Willow is like, she has a lock going through her ear. I didn't even realize she had her ear stretched. That is wild.
Chained to the ring post by her ear. It's insanity.
That is insane, bro.
Wow. The Bucks with that innovative offense on the fly. Yeah, they're not done. Look at this.
Bro, there's just so much happening right now. Shibata's done. Shibata's done, bro.
You know, with Shibata's history, that's dangerous, man. That is so dangerous. Shibata's still down, as you can see. Meanwhile,
the Death Riders, the Young Bucks,
jeez,
around the ringside area with the advantage.
They're going right back to Shibata again.
Katsuyori Shibata. Someone's got to help Willow here. And we need some bolt cutters, and we need something.
Yuta sucks. Yuta sucks. Thomas Salabichi chat, we still got a banger main event. That's like the WrestleMania some people wanted. But I almost feel like this should have been the main event, man. It was the main event last year.
Moxley repeated knee strikes, dropping Shibata. Yeah, Joe's out. Using the flag to choke Samoa Joe.
Jeez Louise.
Moxley and Shafir on the hunt for something. On the hunt for Omega.
Bro, there's just so much going on, man.
Just hit anything and move.
A table in hand.
Oh, Claudio's got a table.
To win this match. I mean, we've seen almost everything you could think of right now. And all these athletes are still going at it.
The fans here chanting, please help Willow. But right now, I mean, this is...
Right now, Joe...
I have a feeling Willow's not going anywhere, bro.
And the Ops swerve. And Kenny, they're
Oh, look at this, man. They're going up on top of the LED screen.
Nicholas with a neck, yeah. Nicholas on the top of the...
Swanton.
Hobbs might be done. And I think Nicholas...
Bro, Hobbs is absolutely getting destroyed in this match.
His head might have hit the stage on the way down.
I think Joe is done here.
With that flag.
Yeah, I think he's done here, Taz.
I wouldn't count him out yet. Joe's tough as hell.
Bodies and blood, like I said, debris, and on it goes.
Yeah, the Death Riders in the Bucks in complete control, it seems.
Yeah, with a distinct advantage. Willow Nightingale still chained to the...
Well, you're just using that fucking Founding Fathers flag.
It's insane.
That's it. I mean, that's it.
That's not over. You got to pin someone, right? You got to get them to submit.
Of course you do.
Oh, could be thinking EVP trigger on Powerhouse Hobbs. Hobbs completely defenseless.
I guess when they say that's it, maybe they feel it's end of his career. They're going to try to end it. I don't think there's any question.
Oh, look at this.
Moxley gets turned around. Puts on the
Moxley almost got thrown off the stage.
Yeah, but look at the big guy fight.
He's got it. He's fighting for his life here.
Hobbs undaunted. Moxley again putting on the brakes.
I love how Moxley will get impaled by fucking like barbed wire and shit, but he won't get thrown off the stage. That's too much for him.
And now down to a knee. Oh no.
Oh, there's a concussion.
He's taking a lot of punishment, Hobbs.
You remember Hobbs?
That's AVP trigger.
Times. That fork from Moxley, and now potentially on the verge of an EVP. Wait.
Bro, he's on a forklift.
Strickland. Someone those pallets on top of a forklift, a high-low. That's innovative.
Oh, wait a swerve. He keeps going up.
Swerve stomp.
Stomp on the box.
The forklift bomb to the stomp. I love it.
That's wild.
Bro, this match is absolutely insane. I mean, we should have known what we were going to be getting into, you know what I mean?
The only place
Jeez.
something like this is
AEW.
All right. Trying to bring the founding fathers back to the ring.
Founding fathers are not doing too good. No.
Founding fathers about to get their founding asses whipped.
That's funny.
Thank you. But they are.
They're good. Now he's got the key. Oh, spine buster on Yuta. Oh, one for Nicholas.
Watch out, Matt. Go.
Spine buster on the Young Bucks.
And Will Nightingale finally freed, and I think Willow. Oh, Marina. The chair. Hobbs.
Bad idea, Marina.
That was a little bit harder, I believe. Think of all that Hobbs has gone through in this match, and he's still freaking standing after 2 shots. Oh, Willow!
Willow and Hobbs working in concert.
Big Black and Jack.
Oh, but Willow set to the outside. Moxley on the back now. As Joe.
Awesome, Joe.
As Moxley was looking for the Bulldog. And it's just bodies everywhere here in the ring.
Bro, this is just fucking. This is legitimate anarchy, bro.
Marina Shafir, Claudio. A lot of rear chokes. Or excuse me, Yuta in the grip of Katsuyori Shibata.
Yeah, the referee.
Who's going to fade first?
That's what the referee, Rick Knox, is checking.
But we have multiple refs have Paul Turner on the outside here. Steve Martinez on the other side.
Yeah, wait a second. Swerve! And Matthew!
Oh, my God.
Or excuse me, and Nicholas, the 450s. Breaking up the holds on the outside, and Katsuyori Shibata just got dropped hold into the barricade.
All right, Nick's got something. Went under the ring.
Bro, he's got a staple gun.
Yeah, of course.
Staple gun.
Oh, God.
But that didn't even phase Big Powerhouse Oz, bro.
Maybe not.
You think that's gonna phase this big motherfucker? A staple gun?
Remember, Hobbs talked about.
And Hobbs, he's been shot before. You think a staple's going to bother him?
Good point. Shot, stab, stapled. Oh!
Wow. Strickland, that was very innovative.
But Moxley.
Right up there. In the throat.
Everybody's gonna get stapled.
Stabilizer, come at you, fella. Claudio stopped it. Yes.
Oh, Claudio. Just too powerful. From midair.
Oh, boy. Big thrust kick ended that.
But Matthew, the super kick, and now with the staple gun of his own.
And now a staple gun. Bro, there's so much going on.
Oh, Dana. Oh, you're not watching this one. Oh, God.
Oh, that might have been the worst one yet. Absolutely it was.
Oh, Marina. The low blow from behind, and now Shafir with the staple gun.
What the hell? He's trying to pull his tongue out of his hand. Oh, do it. Oh, my God. No, no. Oh, my God. I've seen it all.
Bro. We've seen everything except for a kitchen sink at this point. Willow's phenomenal, bro. Oh, Cutter. Cutter on Willow. Snapdragon.
Swing and a miss. Snapdragons all around. Shafir, the kick caught.
She's screaming, do it. Spit in his face.
Bro, she just called him a pussy.
Oh, my God, Kenny. He's going to dunk it.
Snapdragon on Shafir.
And the place erupts.
Oh, Super kicks from the Matthew and Nicholas.
All right, Shibata.
Super kicks for him as well.
Bro, super kicking everybody, bro. Super kicking the Prince Nana. He's not even in the fucking match, bro.
Bucks cleaning house. Yes, they are. You're in the hooks. Good God. Oh, she's still on her feet.
Oh, no, they can't be thinking. Oh, God, no. Not on Willow.
I swerve.
Wait a second, Swerve. Oh, good thing for Swerve. Nicholas crashing through it. What? Oh, no way. Swerve. Oh, yes. Cover. Oh, no. Yuta and Claudio at the last possible moment to break things up.
I thought I'd seen it all, but I was wrong. I've never seen anything like
Bro, this match is crazy.
It's anarchy.
And Yuta driving down Swerve.
All right, Samoa Joe.
Like you said, Taz, don't count him out.
Into the fray. High boot by Joe.
Yeah, he's cooking.
The sweep taking out the legs. But Moxley and Joe. Oh, you're not. Just weeks after
Samoa Joe's so good, bro.
Now back at it once again. Claudio Castagnoli with the chair in hand.
And, yeah, Joe said bringing it.
Hook. Hook.
That's Hook.
Hook is back.
Got golf club.
Yes.
Hook seems disappointed, bro.
Some tension there.
He's mad he got replaced.
As it was Claudio Castagnoli that injured Hook. But right now,
Muscle Buster.
in the muscle buster and the Kikita clutch. A mad scramble. The Bucks trying to get in to break it up. They said they'd have Moxley's back.
Kenny holding him back.
But wait a second. Gabe Kidd.
Gabe Kidd with a briefcase.
The insurance policy is what it is.
Attacked at the right time. The man from New Japan Pro Wrestling. The man that John Moxley found.
Bro, I want to know what his association with is, like with
Kenny Omega hates everything that AEW stands
the Death Riders.
Wiping people out with
It just sort of seems random at this point.
wiped everybody out with that briefcase, and he's not done. Kenny Omega's in major trouble in the middle of the ring.
That briefcase, which we can only presume holds the AEW World Championship title belt, is now the tag team of the Young Bucks. Looks like a Wheeler Yuta.
Said wait.
Oh, wow. Those are thumbtacks
In Kenny's mouth.
in the mouth of Omega.
Before the trigger, it exploded his mouth.
AVP trigger. The thumbtacks in the mouth. As Castagnoli springs into action and Castagnoli with a giant swing.
Darby ain't coming? I don't know.
To the body. Kenny Omega, who
They seem really outnumbered at this point.
the battle diver.
Strong bulldog choke. Remember 6 years ago, Moxley, Omega, at the first Double or Nothing.
Samoa Joe taking on Moxley.
But the numbers
are in favor of John Moxley's
Yeah, the Death Riders, the EVPs, with the reinforcements from Gabe Kidd. And crucially, Taz, at this point in the match, Gabe Kidd, a fresh man.
Absolutely, that's the key thing. You're right, Excalibur, for sure.
I feel like we have to see somebody, or at least multiple people, because they're really outnumbered right now. And if it's only one person that comes out, I mean, it's not going to be hard for them to take them out. You know what I mean?
Gabe Kidd.
I guess he got some sort of an idea for Samoa Joe.
I got this. Oh, the ambulance. The ambulance is still there.
Kid, what is he thinking?
Briscoe. Mark Briscoe.
Briscoe, even in the odds, and going right at Gabe Kidd. Oh, Mark Briscoe's an amazing fighter. But Gabe Kidd.
Icefire Madness is alive to the chat. Is this like SmackDown ending? I don't know what you mean by that.
Against Ricochet earlier, there goes Gabe Cool, Gabe Kidd.
I don't think WWE would do anything like this. I mean, maybe in the Attitude Era, but
Moxley with Shibata just in a front chancery. Shibata trying to fight his way free. Hobbs got in the eyes. We might need more ambulances. Look at this. Everyone's piling in the ambulance. It's just nuts. Joe's got to get out of there.
they're all in an ambulance.
The founding fathers. Yeah. You can see the Death Riders through the window trying to get out, but now Matthew and Nicholas, you reap what you sow, boys. And Kenny's waiting, and so Strickland.
Old school SmackDown? I mean, could have. Guys, man.
Fighting on the same side. V-Trigger, house call.
V-Trigger, house call.
And now, Swerve.
Kenny.
Omega with Matthew on the outside. Oh, looks like Nana's got a little present here. This is the new Swerve answers, but I think they might be modified slightly, accessorized with some thumbtacks on the bottom. And Nicholas is in the middle of the ring. He's in a lot of pain. He can't even get up. Yeah, those are the Swerve answer threes. And Nicholas.
Well, our founding fathers loved the shoes, right? I mean, that's well documented.
That's very true. And I think they're about to become intimately acquainted with Swerve's new shoe.
Is this the Battle Royal? It's Anarchy in the Arena. It's essentially like they all just fight and beat the hell out of each other, and, you know, I don't know.
The Bucks, two separate parts of the arena. Kenny was trouble. He was looking for the one-winged angel last week. Oh, my goodness.
Bro, there were explosives underneath that table.
But Swerve, stop with the attacks. That's got to be it. Definitely's got to be it. Strickland covers.
Whose house?
But that was crazy, man. Strickland. Bro, that staple is still in the tongue of Swerve, bro. It's kind of gnarly.
Yeah, that was next level insanity, next level anarchy. I don't think we will ever see anything quite like this again. Or maybe we will. The athletes here continue and continue to surprise us every single year.
Bro, that's crazy, man. Absolutely absurd what we just witnessed.
Unforgettable night.
You just made the list.
We're not done yet.
Martina B with the follow. I appreciate you. Yes, Swerve won. Richard Rogers with the follow. I appreciate you. Paige and Osprey have to follow that. Oh, they definitely will, I feel like. Swerve when I drive. Man, when I drive. Motherfucker.
That's good stuff. I personally like the drive-by that happened in that match. I'll just leave it there. Yeah, it's a story we'll have to keep our eyes on. Hook returning.
This shit was absolutely nuts, bro. Alex Johnson live YouTube chat. That was a 5+ star match. It was something, bro. Not quite sure what it was, but it was definitely something. I'll be right back, y'all. We are back, yo.
Not only Don Callis, but his athletes, because listen, these guys.
That wasn't on title. That was just everybody just fighting and beating the hell out of each other.
Weight 228 pounds, the walking weapon, Josh Alexander.
We are wrestling in the live YouTube chat. What's going on? This show is awesome. The show is on fire. It's a good show. I'm just not emotionally invested into anything, you know? It's a good show. But I would be lying if I said that I'm going to remember anything outside of maybe the Anarchy in the Arena match tomorrow morning, because there's really no story going into anything that we're seeing. I can't get into just random matches being put together. That's my issue. It's a good show, though. Tony Khan has missed a pay-per-view 100%.
Yes, there's no doubt about it. Again, like we said, and you got Don there, Murder Hawk Monster, Lance Archer is by his side. So basically bodyguard. No, that's how hated Don.
Oh, they let Lance Archer out of catering.
Protection, yeah. And that's a good guy to have protect you in the Murder Hawk Monster.
I got bad news for you guys. It's going to come sit beside us here.
He's going to sit beside you. You're lucky tonight, Tony. Jabroni's going to sit next to you.
And their opponents, Paragon first, Kyle O'Reilly, and Roderick Strong.
O'Reilly and Strong, highly accomplished tag team on their own, but
The TNT champion, Adam.
Emily TX to the live TikTok chat. Wardlow or Darby come back at All In? I feel like we see Darby Allin. Wardlow, I don't know what's going on with him. He was banished to the fucking Shadow Realm. Tyrus in the live YouTube chat. Love this team.
Very close friends for a lot of years, had a lot of success together. So it's going to be tough, Don, in my opinion, for your guys here. You know, there's a lot of chemistry amongst
Good stuff, bro.
But here's the thing, they're a fantastic team. I'd even say they're a great
No, it's all about the boom.
is a family. Okay, that's a great
Adam Cole, baby.
What separates a great faction from a family, Don?
Pardon me? Love. I'll answer for you, Don. I'll cover it for you. Love. They love each other, where a team just hates each other.
that's correct.
That's it. The Don Cal family love each other.
Yeah. Taz's sensitive side is showing itself now.
Okay, I know me a long time, Don.
I thought it was just a fact of
Therapy Jones over there. Now, we talked about just bashing them in the back of the heads when they did their little pose, but we want to prove to everyone that we are the better wrestlers. This match, officiated by referee Stephon Smith, he's going to have his hands full with these 6 athletes here tonight. It's like Fletcher electing to start for the family, maybe against Adam Cole. Adam Cole, the TNT champion, starting for Paragon and fans. DraftKings, an official partner of AEW right now. All customers can join a free-to-play pool.
Is Osprey and Hangman? Osprey and Hangman are the main event. Z-Man in the live YouTube chat. Well, that street fight should have been on Dynamite and not been on main event on Dynamite. I mean, it was a good match, bro. It was fun. It was fun to watch. You know, it reminded me a lot of you know, the Attitude Era and stuff like that. You know, so I had a fun time with it.
I hear you. Adam Cole matched up against the former AEW International.
And you can't believe Joe Hendry buried TNA, and again, it took his belt.
From Takeshita.
Cole, the man who won the inaugural Owen Hart Foundation tournament, now finds himself in a trios battle here tonight and finds himself on the wrong end of the right hand of Konosuke Takeshita.
really tough when you got to start against a guy like Takeshita. He's just so amazing.
Yes, but Cole has so much experience, and see how quick he goes for that cover.
Sure.
After that neck breaker.
You know, Taz, sometimes you really like a talent, but sometimes there's one thing that stands in the way, and with Adam Cole, unfortunately for him, it's that belt. And that's a belt along with every other belt, including the international belt. The Don Callis family's mantra is to get every belt in this company and eventually just take over.
Well, I think you're in good shape to do that. So, I mean, that belt you're speaking of is the TNT title that Adam Cole holds, but I get your drift. Nice quick switch by Kyle O'Reilly, but man, he ate one there from Takeshita.
Yeah, Takeshita leaving his feet, coming in with some serious force. Kyle O'Reilly's a great Canadian Excalibur. Certainly is, Don. As is this man, Josh Alexander. The greatest technical.
Josh Alexander.
Is Josh Alexander. You want to go down this road again, Don? I do. I suppose you'd like to say it's Kenny Omega. It's not. I've managed both. He's better. What about Chris Jericho? Oh, come on. I can't stand Jericho. They don't even bring him up to me. Tag made as Roderick Strong, gutbuster, holding Alexander open for the knee drop from Kyle O'Reilly. 2 count only.
Roddy Strong, heavy-handed guy, big strong chop to Josh's chest there. And that was small from Alexander. He really
I mean, I'm not surprised that Trick Williams won the TNA title. It'll give TNA more exposure, you know. There's only so much Joe Hendry can do, you know what I mean? So I'm not surprised at all.
The headset here and is whispering something to his big goof here.
His name is Murderhawk Monster.
Murderhawk Monster. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's a goof though. John,
Brian in the live TikTok chat, did Anarchy in the Arena already happen? Yeah, it just finished. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't the main event, but you know. I don't book the fucking show.
This is horrible. 3-on-1. That's what it takes if you want to go after the Protostar.
And now,
Kyle Fletcher kicked out.
Lance Archer walks up to the ring and says something.
Bro, this just seems like a random ass fucking match, man.
Something is up with you.
Lance Archer is out here to protect me from these.
Goodfella 1422 in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. NXT was awesome. Just locking into Double or Nothing. How has it been so far? Double or Nothing has been a phenomenal show. AEW always puts on phenomenal pay-per-views. My only thing is because the lack of storytelling and storylines, and you know, it's hard to get emotionally invested in anything. So although it's been a really good show, like every match has been a fucking banger so far. I would be lying if I said I'll remember this entire show by tomorrow morning, because I probably won't.
What is this, some sort of utopian? You know, I mean, I treat people based on performance, Taz. I am people lousy. Just like a family, you always have one kid you like better than the rest.
Yeah, I know. Hey, that's how my family was. They loved my brother, hated me, but I digress. Right now, Fletcher's in control. He's hated.
Tyrus Celebrity Chat, Joe Hendry did the honorable thing. He's going to be on the WWE main roster with a new contract, and the joining of the belts is for business, competition against AEW, pretty much.
Championship before, you'd love to get a shot at Cole in the title, but right now, Fletcher and Alexander swarming Roderick Strong on the outside.
Yeah, I kept an eye on the Battleground PLE, but I didn't like. A lot of it I missed, so I'm going to have to obviously go back because I was paying attention to Double or Nothing. Oh, look at Don Callis, the sneaky, slimy son of a bitch. Goodfella 1422 in the live chat. That's why I watched NXT. Besides Hangman and Ospreay, I wasn't invested in much. Cheers, bro. I mean, that's pretty much how I am, you know. But obviously, AEW Double or Nothing, it's like, you know, it's one of the biggest AEW shows of the entire year. You know, this is the show that's going to have the most eyes off of it, or on it, you know. So, as a content creator, you know, sometimes you gotta pick and choose, you know, which shows you watch and which shows you don't. And that's how I was. Z-Man, does anyone know if Joe Hendry lost clean or did he get? I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch because I didn't see. I had it on, but I wasn't looking up. I would peek at it or whatever, and the last time I looked up, Trick Williams was holding up the title. Who won Anarchy in the Arena? Swerve Strickland, Samoa Joe, and you know that whole crew. The Death Riders got locked in an ambulance, and the Young Bucks got fucked up by Swerve. Yeah, Trick won the TNA title. I'm not upset about it. Joe got pinned clean.
Immediately to get a tag out to Alexander to get the fresh man into the match.
Got a good front face lock there.
Yeah, he's so fast too, Taz.
Taz, I remember when you had a lot of power in this business when you were a wrestler. How much power would I have if I had every title in this company and I grew the family to, say, 20 members? That would be amazing.
And I grew the family to like 20 members.
What the hell's that about? No, but everyone was afraid of you. Oh, that's different than power. Alexander trying to exhibit his power, but
Tyrus Celebrity's chat. AW has storylines. The problem is not all of them are memorable because WWE focuses on stories to remember. Wrestling is still a theater with stuntmen, and to be relevant in 2025. Yeah, exactly. AW, like, I don't really know many of the stories in AW, and that's kind of crazy because, you know, up until recently, I was watching every single week. You know. Adam Cole with a kick to Takeshita, kicking his ass out of the ring. Backstabber on Josh Alexander. 1, 2.
Come on, Josh, kick out.
That's the voice of Lance Archer.
Yes, it is.
Who's now joined us.
Yes, I have.
And Lance Archer, you know his name now.
Bro, I love how Lance Archer at the beginning, like on the pre-show this evening, earlier tonight, he was joking about, you know, AW keeping him in catering. I just find that fucking hilarious.
Meanwhile, inside the ring,
Josh Alexander get fucked.
O'Reilly firing on all cylinders here.
Yeah, the Paragon looking great.
Come on, Josh, fight back.
Big rolling elbow strike, the lateral press. Alexander kicking out, but look at this.
That Juji Katami, that beautiful armbar there. Well done by O'Reilly.
Come on, O'Reilly.
One fluid movement by Kyle O'Reilly.
Come on, Josh.
Now Josh, though, transitioning into the ankle lock.
Ankle lock, nice reversal to his own ankle lock. The ankle picked him on the roll. And there's another one now by Josh.
We are watching two great pro wrestlers go out of here. Man, look at this.
Inside cradle, the roll up. Alexander breaks free.
Oh, so good.
Now Alexander for the rolling strike, but O'Reilly and Alexander, both men the same idea. Both men down.
Yeah, could be the turning point in the match here for either of these teams.
And Lance, earlier today you mentioned that you had your eyes on Adam Cole's TNT Championship.
Absolutely.
So does Kyle Fletcher. I mean,
Tyrus Celebrity chat. I love the balance between story and action, and both AEW and WWE are not perfect, but they do deliver fun in their own way. Yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle.
Paint him up. Yes. And down, maybe.
And full extension there by Fletcher on the thrust kick. Caught Cole.
It looks like Adam Cole's been hitting the gym a little bit. Not much, but he's been hitting it a little bit.
Fletcher and Alexander working in concert here.
Wow. This is beautiful.
TNT champions in trouble here, guys.
Yeah, getting tripled up on. Ref's got to try and get a little control on this. It's tough, though.
Looking bleak for Adam Cole.
Oh, my God.
Power bomb.
Damn.
Cole is down. Fletcher covers. 2. No.
Come on.
O'Reilly and Strong there to break it up.
Come on, boys.
It's amazing that Adam Cole could even roll to the corner after that.
That was a big, big power bomb. And right there you saw Fletcher. Oh, he's getting blasted here by Roddy Strong. He took a tight one there.
And now Strong.
Watch out, Kyle. Watch out.
Oh. Drop kick through the ropes. And,
Z-Man in the live YouTube chat. This should have been Kyle Fletcher versus Adam Cole for the worthless TNT title. I don't know why they just made it into a random fucking trios match. Don Callis family's getting fucked up though.
He's rattled Paragon with the advantage.
Kyle, move, Kyle.
Roderick Strong comes in the knee to the jaw from Strong to the midsection from O'Reilly. And Paragon
kick, knee strike, everything.
Triple strike. 2. No, Takeshita.
Nice save by Takeshita.
Deadlift German by Kanosuke Takeshita.
Wow, there was that running through by Kyle. Look at this.
Oh, that's what he missed on the floor of the Panama Sunrise. Oh. Meanwhile, back to live action. Belly to belly. And Cole, don't let him do that. Drops the knee.
Taking his knee pad down.
Yeah, exposing that knee, but Alexander got up. Yeah, Alexander knew what was coming. And,
Damn, bro.
Alexander driven down, but Fletcher.
Alexander.
Tough half and half there. Soften him up. You know, he keeps coming back with a TNT champion's been beat up in this match.
Kyle O'Reilly coming in with a kick. Taking out Kyle Fletcher. Z-Man live YouTube chat. Well, I hope Hangman vs. Ospreay save this pay-per-view. And I no longer believe in Joe Hendry. He's been jobbed too hard for me. Bro, he didn't job, man. Love me coming in with the follow on Teds. I appreciate you. Just because you lose a match doesn't mean you job out. You know what I mean? Do you know how many matches Undertaker has lost in his career? Triple H has lost in his career. Steve Austin's lost in his career. The Rock's lost in his career. Just because you lose a match does not mean you get jobbed out.
The Don Callis family, Josh Alexander, Konosuke Takeshita, and Kyle Fletcher.
That took a hell of a lot of strength by Kyle Fletcher.
Don Callis family won. Big surprise there? I think not.
For that brain buster, his leg buckled because of that previous kick. It did. That O'Reilly fired in, but Fletcher was able to gut it out and land that brain buster to secure the win.
Yeah, definitely. I saw the leg buckle too because of that. It's good observation by you. You're correct. And now look at this. They're done.
The Paragon.
They're outnumbered though, Paragon.
Here's Lance Archer.
Lance Archer striking from behind.
Fred, man, with the likes on TikTok. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we're getting the main event next.
Of the Don Callis family. And look at Archer, double chokeslam on Strong and Cole.
They have wiped out Paragon, obviously with the numbers. Wiped him out.
Oh, wait.
Brody King.
Brody King.
Tomohiro Ishii and Brody King.
No shortage of troubles with the Don Callis family, Tony.
Absolutely, and look at the face of Ishii.
Oh, what's Brody looking back?
They're looking back at someone.
Tanahashi. Tanahashi, man. Hiroshi Tanahashi looks like he can barely fucking walk.
Look at that guy walking right through it. Power walking in the ring. Tanahashi reinforcements for Brody King and Tomohiro Ishii. What are we witnessing here?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Never expected this. None of us did. No, you're right. Nobody expected this. Hey, wait a second. Kyle Fletcher, last man standing. Tanahashi, sling, blade.
Kyle Fletcher's still in the middle of the ring. The move. Oh.
Kyle Fletcher, I'm not sure if he knows if he's coming or going now. Cole lands the boom. And Paragon with the reinforcements and the last laugh here tonight.
Absolutely. And you know what? I thought that Paragon had nobody to help them out. Boy, were we wrong. Tanahashi arrives.
Yeah. Great to see Tana. My God.
Hiroshi Tanahashi.
Don Callis family get taken the fuck out. Taken to the woodshed.
For Brody King, Tomohiro Ishii, and most importantly for Paragon, for Adam Cole, the TNT champion, for Kyle O'Reilly, and for Roderick Strong.
Adam Cole, baby.
Crazy night. Oh, I was thinking the same thing.
You know it's all about the boom.
What a crazy night, and we still have one more match. The bookend of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Our main event still
Bro,
to come, but fans,
it's almost midnight, bro, and we're just getting out to the main event.
to Fighter Fest coming up on Wednesday, June 4th in Denver. Kenny Omega will put the AEW International Championship on the line in a four-way match, part of a special 4-hour live broadcast on Wednesday night, June 4th.
4-hour broadcast, bro. Wednesday, June 4th.
On Dynamite, where Josh Alexander.
That's in a week, right? Not this coming week, next week. Jeez.
Saturday, Claudio Castagnoli, Commander, taking on each other, and then Mascara Dorada and Hechicero from CMLL.
4-hour special events.
Spots to face Kenny Omega on Wednesday, June 4th at Fyter Fest, part of our special live 4-hour broadcast. But the time has come to determine.
Are you guys excited for that, man? 4 hours of AEW Dynamite and Collision? Cyrus Alive Beach Jack. Good morning from Athens, Greece. It's 6:39 a.m. here. Jeez, man. It is 11:39 p.m. here. It's almost midnight. Love me coming in with the roses. I appreciate you.
Champion at our biggest show of the year, and I need that.
Will Ospreay, Hangman Adam Page in the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
This isn't about your redemption. This is about my ascension.
Will you want this? I need this. I have wasted 2 years of my life.
Yeah, he's wasted 2 years of his life, man.
Trying to find yourself. I show them this is where the best wrestle. You think you could take that spot back? That don't mean cowboy to me, bro.
Can I still be the man who can hold the AEW World Championship because it is the most important thing on this planet?
Here I am, spitting distance away, and you think a
Appreciate the likes on the TikTok stream, man. You guys are so nice to me. I appreciate it. Bro, that song is dope.
I need to know that there can be some kind of light at the end of this 2-year tunnel through hell. When that bell rings.
Bro, Hangman Adam Page looks so weird with a fucking perm, bro. So wild.
It's main event time live at Double or Nothing.
Sometimes in life we allow the things people do to us to change who we are.
Terry Harrell in the live TikTok chat.
Eventually it gets to a point where you don't recognize yourself anymore.
I want to say Don Callis, man. I can't even remember. It just happened. I can't even fucking remember. I wasn't paying that close attention to it because it was fucking pointless. I feel like Don Callis' family won, and then they got beat the fuck up by Tanahashi came out, Brody King came out, Tomohiro Ishii came out. They're setting up for Forbidden Door. You know, that's taking place, I believe, in the UK this summer. I need this. Guys, man, it's the main event of the evening. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow night. It's Memorial Day. So I might be skipping Monday Night Raw tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Can we get closer to the goal, man? 50 finger hearts. Can we get close to the goal, man? See if we can make this happen. One last shot. My guy's glowing, bro.
You just made the list.
Love me coming in with some finger hearts. I appreciate that. Cowboy shit. Get your last minute predictions in, man. Who do you guys think is gonna win this match? We got Ospreay and Hangman. And I believe the winner of this match goes to All In to face Moxley.
It's about redemption for Hangman Adam Page. This match is about proving.
Love me in the live TikTok chat says Will Ospreay.
Proving to the world.
Peter the Villain says Hanger.
With a strong moral
So we got a very divided crowd this evening. I mean, I think Hangman's gonna win, but I feel like Ospreay should, man. Could you imagine if Ospreay won this? He went to All In, beat Moxley for the title, and then maybe like next year at Revolution or something like that, he drops the title like Kyle Fletcher. Like that would make Kyle Fletcher into like a made guy. You know what I mean? I don't know. See, this one, long-term storytelling, long-term booking, man.
Just like you, I'm a man with responsibility. I'm a man with a dream.
He's a man with a dream. Who won John's match? Will Ospreay. Swerve Strickland, Samoa Joe, and that whole crew. They locked the Death Riders in the ambulance that's by the stage. And this is actually a cool intro. And Swerve took out the Young Bucks. I know I can bring it back. Lovated. Tyrus Live YouTube chat. AEW still gives that realism about competition, face versus face and heel versus heel. Only recently Tripp started doing that.
Will Ospreay, is he ready to take the next step in his career?
Ospreay. Ospreay.
Will Ospreay, Wednesday night said, if he beats Hangman Adam Page here tonight, he knows that he can beat Moxley because Hangman has gotten the better of our AEW World Champion twice in the past, something Ospreay has never been able to do. And for one final time tonight,
Matt Taylor OG coming into the live TikTok chat. What's going on, brother? He said, what's up, chat? What's the Anarchy and the arena match fire? Yeah, it was actually really good, man. I enjoyed it very much.
Event tonight is the Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament Final.
Guys, man, we have 32 people on TikTok right now. I am 16 subscribers away from hitting 2,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel, man. We're live there right now. If you want to subscribe to me, go to my TikTok profile, click the YouTube link, subscribe, hit the notification bell. 16 subscribers until 2,000, bro. We have 32 people in the TikTok chat. It means a lot, man. Will Ospreay. Terry Harrell in the live TikTok chat. Who are you pulling for in the main event? I want Ospreay to win, but I feel like Hangman's gonna win. Love me coming in with the follow. Appreciate you. Thought you already followed me, but either way, I appreciate it. Unless it's somebody else entirely.
You just made the list.
Terry Harrell with the follow. I appreciate you.
He can't stay still. He couldn't stand still.
Ospreay. Always ready 14. All in the live TikTok chat. Cowboy shit. Cowboy shit.
Maybe right
now, we'll watch
I mean, that's what Hangman's page says, bro.
Get too nuts.
And to learn more about the message and the mission of the Owen Hart Foundation, visit owenhartfoundation.org.
But it's gonna be a wild match. I already know it.
I said, I mean, Ospreay brought it down a tad and then went in for the lockup, which was smart of Will. Nice quick switch on that. Sorry.
It's worth remembering, though, that Hangman Adam Page, he's been AEW World Champion before. He's been to the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament before. He's the only two-time.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Hangman Page has already been AEW World Champion. So why not have Will Ospreay win? You know what I mean? Somebody new.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, this is that's a great point. No, it's a great point. And, you know, all the experience that Ospreay has, I mean.
Cowboy shit. Cowboy shit. Cowboy shit.
Boys early on before they even touched each other from Hangman. See, right now, Will's looking at the audience and playing games with the audience where Hangman is just locked in on Ospreay.
That's a good observation. You are right. I was thinking the same thing.
Hangman has not taken his eyes off his opponent once in this match. Side headlock takeover. Hangman fends off the head scissors attempt.
Before that, earlier, we saw that exchange they had of some chain wrestling, a little spin drill by Ospreay, spinning on top. That shows you can get top control when you spin back and forth on a guy. And he's on his
little
back.
spin drill.
It's a little bit of an ego thing that could piss off your opponent. I think that's why Ospreay did that to him.
Yeah, you're trying to frustrate, you're trying to humiliate your opponent.
Exactly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's good by Ospreay.
Hangman Page got a headlock on Ospreay. Ospreay's trying to get out of it.
Well, they're divided in the desert, Shivani.
Yes, they are. They've got their favorite. Let's see who can wear down whom here.
Like that top wrist lock that he had on there for a second by Ospreay.
But Hangman able to roll out of it. And Ospreay springs up to his feet.
Bro, the agility of Ospreay is absolutely insane, bro.
And the smile you saw it.
Yeah, hey, no, that's kind of what Ospreay is. He has that charm.
Nice arm drag to Hangman.
Deep arm drag. You saw when Hangman instinctively was trying to return to his feet. Ospreay did a good job of grabbing the jaw, pressing Hangman down back to the mat, controlling the head of his opponent.
Correct. If you control the head, you control the whole body.
Don't mess up his perm, man. What are you doing, Ospreay?
Ospreay immediately up to his feet. Hangman.
I love how you do a shoulder tackle to Ospreay and he just fucking leaps right back up. Guy's like made out of a fucking like a rubber band or something.
He grabbed the hair of Will Ospreay, did Hangman.
Hangman, I mean, he's got a battle on two fronts in this match. Of course, he has the physical battle with Ospreay, but cover made, and now Hangman looking for a cover. Barely a one count. Oh, kick.
Kick right to the shoulder, man. Showing Will Ospreay who's boss.
Hangman obviously with the physical battle against Ospreay, but
you know,
against his emotions, his temper, which we know, we've seen over the last 2 years, just what that can do for Hangman Adam Page. He has to master his emotions.
And we saw that on Wednesday on Dynamite. Both these men in the ring talking to each other. I mean, it was both emotional on both their parts. And they both kind of, you could see explode emotionally, you know, and they just let it all out there. And now we're getting a blessing to see this physically. Oh, boy, he got...
Ospreay caught.
Ospreay finds his feet. Oscutter attack.
Oscutter, nope.
Too stout for that, at least at this.
Nice. Back body drop, man.
Oh, hidden blade avoided.
Wow. Going out the big guns here early. You know what they say, right, guys? Styles makes fights. I hate that cliche, but it's fitting here.
What a great exchange we just witnessed. Two of the greatest
Tyrus Live YouTube chat. Either Ospreay or Hangman could lead us to the end of the Death Rider slow burn to death story. From last October single match, no BS interference, and it's going to be great. I don't know. I feel like the Death Riders, man. I feel like the Death Riders, they need to end soon. Cody Crowley in the live TikTok chat. What's going on, brother? Welcome to stream, man. He says, my money is on Ospreay. I mean, bro, my money is kind of on him, too. You know, Hangman Page has already been in that main event spot, that #1 spot. You know, he's already been AEW champion before. Why not give it to Ospreay, and then he could, you know, put over somebody like Kyle Fletcher in the future. Kyle Fletcher could beat him for the title. You know, that's how you build up stars, man. If you just keep giving the title to the people that have already won it, I mean, that's not really elevating the next crop of guys, you know what I mean?
Which is cool.
Cody Crowley, man, I appreciate you hitting the follow button, man.
Up to the corner. That wasn't just a hand. I think that was part of his wrist in Ospreay's chest. Arm ringer right there.
Hammer throw sends Ospreay over, but he elevates up and over the top. Hangman, wild swing. Ospreay, step up.
Nice head scissors.
Hangman to his feet, but into the waiting box.
Scoop slam. W-Sign79 live YouTube chat. I'm sure that they're waiting for Darby Allin to return in order to end the Death Rider storyline. Does anybody have like an can anybody search right now? Does anybody have like an update on Darby Allin? I know he reached like the top of Mount Everest or whatever, but I don't know what like the descent looks like. Like, do they get like halfway down and then a plane or something picks them up and brings them back down to the ground or something, or they have to literally walk all the way back down, same way they went up? Like, I need to know these things, man. I don't know anything about Mount Everest, so. And that's what Darby Allin's doing right now, man. I feel like him climbing that for 6 to 8 weeks, I feel like he's gonna want to take a little bit of time off to just relax and not do shit. But that's just me.
You're not kidding. And now came out slugging. I mean, I told you that was like a smelling salt for Will Ospreay. That woke him up. If he didn't know he was in for a fight tonight, he just found out. I remember several years back during the Team Taz days here in AEW in Jacksonville during the pandemic and all that jazz.
Knife edge shop to Will Ospreay. I appreciate the likes on TikTok, man. We're almost at 3,000 likes. You guys are fucking goated. I appreciate it.
Hangman Page charging in. Ospreay the boot up and the momentum carried him.
Oh, springboard.
Just crushed Hangman.
That was like a phenomenal forearm. That was a phenomenal forearm, bro.
Look at I think Hangman might have hurt his jaw blocking that forearm. You know what I mean? It's a good call.
Now Ospreay.
Oi, oi. Ospreay's firing everybody up.
Ospreay over the top.
Nice flying crossbody. Hangman caught him. Fall away slam into the barricade.
Put that on himself.
Right into the barricade.
Enabled Hangman to get to his feet, and there you see the result.
I still can't get over Hangman's perm, bro.
As you observed, Hangman, he's not appealed to the
Looks absolutely wild. That phenomenal forearm was on point, but Will Ospreay landed the way Hangman landed, like fell. Ospreay like landed like, you know, knees or back to knees. That shit, you could tell that hurt him.
Ospreay messed up his back on that elbow strike. Now it's evident as Ospreay has that hand over the lower back, telegraphing the damage done to his opponent.
Who came in first? Hangman Adam Page did. If you're talking about who came out first in this match.
Earning the first 2 count of this match, I believe.
Tyrus Live YouTube chat. Hangman was supposed to be the face of the company since day one. Tony Khan has come and gone to this idea. Ospreay is the future and the face in 2025. 100%. No problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate you tuning into the stream.
Right? Yeah, no, true.
Mercedes executed her game plan to a T, targeting the lower back of Jamie Hayter. That's ultimately what earned her the honor.
Bro, you can hear that.
Winning the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament this year.
Those knife edge shots, man, sound like gunshots.
Persist by the Hangman. He's going to be the victor in this match because Ospreay is getting.
Bro, my monster energy lasted the entire duration of the stream, pretty much. Cries 08 with the follow. I appreciate you, man. You just made the motherfucking list.
I just think Hangman better get on the hop. I agree. You know, this Ospreay, man, this guy's a special athlete. He can recover.
You're goated. I appreciate it.
He can be playing possum.
This turn away has surprised me. The turn away by Hangman, that is.
A hammer throw.
And I appreciate everybody that has subscribed to the YouTube channel tonight, man. We are 14 subscribers away from 2,000, man. I appreciate it. If you guys want to subscribe, go to my TikTok profile and click the YouTube link. It'll take you right to my page. I'm live there right now. So help me get to 2,000, man.
It's a different style. I mean, the way he's doing those backdrop type.
Hey, man's got a sleeper hold on Ospreay.
Will Ospreay, he's been very transparent, very honest about his neck issues, his spine
Bro.
issues.
I'd put Yo Bro on a t-shirt, but I feel like I would get fucking sued. I feel like, for whatever reason, I feel like Will Ospreay like owns that trademark or something. I've never heard anybody else say it. So
What he does. But when you do that, sometimes it's hard to.
Yo Bro with a fucking big ass like cartoon image of fucking Will Ospreay's face.
That's how he does it.
When he first arrived,
That'd be a fucking killer shirt.
Dude, you kind of need to slow down. He said, that's the only way I know.
Yeah, no, I respect that. But right now,
Adam Page is kicking and taunting Will Ospreay. Ospreay's like, come on, you son of a bitch. Come on, you son of a bitch.
I think Hangman made a mistake with that.
Hear the thuds of those elbows.
Oh my god, bro. Them chops are killing me.
Yeah, just like out of the corner. That floored Will Ospreay.
And Taz, Ospreay, he may have been inviting Hangman to engage in a chop exchange, but Hangman wanted no.
Oh!
I think you're right, but that was an awesome deal right there by Ospreay.
Bro, Ospreay's so quick, man. Cryzo wait says I'm enjoying. I appreciate that, brother. Troll 2099 coming in with the follow. I appreciate you. You made the motherfucking list. Appreciate you.
Will Ospreay, he is the aerial assassin for a reason.
The aerial assassin.
Watch this. How do you explain it, dude? It's insanity, man.
Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole.
Hangman into the ring, but importantly, Hangman, those veteran instincts kicking in, trying to put as much distance between himself and Ospreay as possible, but Ospreay very quickly closing that distance.
Big time pump kick to the forehead. Oh, look at this.
Oh, he's got Hangman up.
Second matters when you're trying to recover. You know, every little second, but Ospreay knows that. That's why he went in hot.
He's like arching the back of Hangman. Oh! Hangman got his shoulder up. Last split second.
Wasn't the best of covers that time by Will Ospreay, but still, it was a pretty good.
You know what I mean, Tony? He was in a weird spot. Like when you do that, when you're spinning, you know what I mean? Like, but I get what you're saying. You're not wrong.
After that series of torture racks, and then it just didn't work. But you go right back to the attack. Like there.
Let's go, Ospreay.
Ospreay repeatedly peppering the chest of Hangman Adam Page with those chops. Oh, Hangman blocked and now landed an elbow. Ospreay hangs on. Whoa, whoa, Hangman, whoa!
Oh, hit hard, man.
Thrown to the floor by Ospreay.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
And now, wait a second.
Oh!
Sends Ospreay off. I think Ospreay, his mouth, his teeth might have hit the top rope as Hangman.
Well, that clothesline's not going to help his teeth in his mouth. The Hangman, danger zone here.
Moonsault from Hangman Adam Page.
It's a big man.
All right, man, I set up a new goal. We didn't hit the last one, and I tried to get it to keep going, but I couldn't figure it out, so I set up a new one. We got 20 tiny Donnies, man. It's one of my favorite gifts. So, I don't know. It stems from my fucking love of Jurassic Park when I was a kid. Appreciate all the gifts and all the support, man.
A high flyer as Will Ospreay, but he's certainly no slouch in that department. The power bomb.
Oh, Ospreay kicks out.
Hangman stepping through. And now
You guys going crazy with the likes, man. We're almost at 4,500. You guys are goated.
And notice how Will had that one arm, Taz, tucked underneath his chest, but now he's...
Sometimes it gets trapped under there when a guy gets it a hold like this. Sure. And Will was smart enough to pull.
Come on, Ospreay. What you gonna do, bruh?
Push up or try to crawl if he can. It's just, you know, such a difficult hold to get out of.
Well, there you go. Push up and starting to crawl, just like you said, Taz.
Now, it burns a lot of energy, though. It's the right way to do it.
Ospreay crawling to the ropes.
Through, too. But you hear the pain that the man is in.
As Hangman, you can see this sharpshooter not without a Hangman as well.
Ospreay got to the ropes.
Ospreay touched that bottom rope. Referee Bryce Rensburg instantly told Page, let go of the hold. I mean, that's a great job by the ref.
But Taz, that sharpshooter, I mean, not only does it affect Will Ospreay's lower back, which Hangman has been attacking throughout this match, it also knots up the legs. They fill up with lactic acid. It makes it hard for Ospreay to explode off those feet.
I mean, you know that feeling.
Let's go, Ospreay cowboy shit.
The lactic acid is no joke, man, and that really just, it feels like your legs are filled with cement, and it burns. That's how it feels. Sucks. I don't miss that. I really don't. I remember it.
Hangman in control of Ospreay.
Bro, you know what's crazy? Taz has been a commentator longer than he was an in-ring competitor. Most of his career took place in like ECW, and I think he did some stuff in WCW, but he was an active competitor in WWE for a very, very short time.
Got him with that chop a bit, though. Ospreay brought the wood on that chop.
And then he became the commentating partner for with Michael Cole, remember?
I agree. Right there, yeah.
And now Hangman back suplex.
I think Will might think he's back in England right about now.
Hangman Adam Page just 3 days shy of the 17th anniversary of his first professional.
Ospreay's getting fired up. Oh! Step up in Zaguri.
Ospreay's amazing, man.
What an enziguri that was. Take a look.
Oh, Hangman puts on the brakes. Ospreay, though, lands on his feet. Hangman. Shot to the midsection. A reversal. Ospreay coming. Oh, Ospreay clobbered on the back of his head.
That's having
damn, bro.
Well.
Oh! Bro, this match is insane. Spanish fly.
Amazing. You know what? And we're not surprised.
Thousands of people here on their feet clapping in appreciation for these two athletes.
Jeez.
Bro, this is absolutely insane, bro. It's midnight and the match hasn't ended yet. Tyrus Alive reached Jet. Taz came into WWE when Vince still was in the big wrestlers. Yeah, his first, I'm pretty sure he debuted at the Royal Rumble 2000 because I remember he had a match with Kurt Angle. That was like his big time debut or whatever.
The Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
And Hangman is really
Ospreay setting up Hangman. Something.
You saw Ospreay stagger for a second there, steadying himself, and
Ospreay.
He doesn't know where he is, it looks like. He had to slap himself in the face.
Ospreay.
Oh, Hangman. Hangman got up.
The ascent cut short as Hangman sweeps up the legs.
Oh, rabbit punch.
Hangman hammering away at the back of the neck of Ospreay. Looks like he's gonna be going for a back suplex off the top rope. Ospreay hammering away at the back of Hangman's head. Them elbows. Them elbow shots, man.
Potentially in trouble as Ospreay finds his footing on the top. Oh no, Ospreay slips in between.
Tucked his head. He's gonna go for a kick here, I think.
Oh! Hangman's in trouble.
There from Will Ospreay.
Seen Ospreay do that before.
Hangman is in trouble.
Hanging.
Yeah, he's stuck on the ropes.
It's an awkward deal, man, in those corners. You know, with the turnbuckle pad, the actual turnbuckle, the ropes, everything.
Well, and also, every human instinct in your body doesn't want you to fall to the floor, so you hang on.
Yeah, it's tough to explain. It's a tough spot.
Oh, Hangman with them headbutts.
I've seen wrestlers do it for years, fighting like this on top of the
Pretty gnarly.
3 consecutive headbutts from Hangman Adam Page. Will Ospreay, Hangman.
Oh! Bugshot lariat. Bugshot lariat.
The big one. No, just amazing. Ospreay, the counter.
And out of nowhere, man, that counter
step ahead of him. Watch out. Hangman's hanging in a bad spot. Ospreay.
Shooting star press to the back of Hangman on the ropes. Hangman at a Page got his shoulder up. Guys, this is wild.
That was nuts.
Ospreay questioning the call, but that's, I think, more wishful thinking than an actual protest.
Ospreay.
Ospreay having trouble getting to his feet. Well, so is Hangman.
Yeah, they're beating the holy hell out of each other here to advance and win this Owen Hart Foundation final.
Oscutter. Hangman, nope.
Again, able to block it. Ospreay sidestep. Charges in. Boot of Hangman waiting for Ospreay.
Oh, what power.
Of course.
Oh, tombstone. Wow, Ospreay gets his shoulder up.
But that was freaking amazing. Oh my God.
Gamer is mine in the chat says Ospreay.
Man, that was close.
We got a lot of people for Ospreay. We got some people for Hangman. It's crazy, bro.
Into this match, the pace slowed down. I think both. It was right after the buckshot hidden blade attempt, Taz. But these are two athletes that they don't need much to put an opponent away. The match could end on a moment's notice.
Absolutely. Especially with a guy like Ospreay takes so many risks. Whoa. Oh.
Ospreay.
Oh boy.
There goes. Stepping over.
Styles clash. No, Hangman's getting out of that.
By Hangman, but Ospreay back on the attack.
Powerbomb, no.
No, Hangman finds his feet double under. Oh, the Angel's wings. 1, 2, and
Ospreay gets his shoulder up again. Bro, what?
Was that?
I feel bad for the people that... Oh, wait. No, tomorrow's Memorial Day. I was about to say, I feel bad for the people that got to get up in a couple hours for work. You could probably go to sleep and fucking wake up at 6 a.m. and this match is still going to be going on.
Christopher Daniels, who served as a mentor, as a friend to Hangman Adam Page, who was forced to retire after the damage inflicted.
It should be mandatory for people to bring pillows and blankets to AEW shows just because it's going to be a long fucking night, and if you end up, getting tired, just fucking go to sleep. By the time you wake up, the show's going to be on anyway. Oh! Hidden blade. And Hangman trying to roll out of the ring. Ospreay has his wrist. Not letting him roll out of the ring.
I don't think he should have went for that best moonsault ever.
And Taz, that's just what I was referencing moments ago. That hidden blade.
Always ready 14 says all cowboy shit all the way.
But it was great positioning by
Could be wild, man.
He is, but he went for the best moonsault ever by Chris.
Oh, Hangman's rolling out of the other way. Ospreay is like determined to get this pin. He's like, motherfucker, you better not roll out of this ring. You better not roll out, man.
Hangman Page with an unforced error that may have cost him the tournament, may have cost him a shot at Jon Moxley in the AEW World Championship.
Nadia in the live TikTok chat. How are you doing? I love AEW, but Battleground was great. Yeah, I had Battleground on my TV, and I was periodically keeping tabs on it, but I didn't watch the full thing. I'll probably end up watching it tonight or tomorrow night or something. I'll watch it eventually. I essentially know what happened, so I kind of want to see the Joe Hendry and Trick Williams match. I know Trick won, but spoiler if those of you that haven't seen it yet, but yeah.
That's all keeping them up.
And worth mentioning, they are on the ring apron. The very precarious tightrope that they walk.
Oh my God! Powerbomb on the apron, bro. That's the hardest part of the ring.
Coming down as Ospreay.
That part of the ring sucks, bro. Styles clash on the apron. On the floor? Jeez, man.
think, hurt his left knee.
Yeah, I think Hangman, his knees actually went down, but I think Hangman's head
Bro, what?
went into the mat.
Let's take another look. It almost seemed like he was spiked. It's just a dangerous. Oh, God, you're right.
Yeah, Hangman went down head first.
Yeah, when listen, I'm telling you from experience, when your forehead hits, that's bad because it really contorts and pushes your spine, your upper spinal cord up, and that's how you get a severe injury. And this man is not moving much at all, actually.
Bro, this is
And now
crazy, man.
Ospreay, whether he jammed his knee or not.
What are we seeing right now, bro?
At least Bryce Remsburg.
It's almost 12:30 at night, bro. It's legitimately Monday. We've been here since 7 o'clock.
And the Hangman's not moving. It's pretty apparent. He's just still flat. Look at
Hangman Adam Page is still out, bro. That's it.
Remsburg up to 9.
Oh, Hangman's moving.
Better put it in. There you go. Whoa.
Bro, man. Oscutter. Hangman kicked out.
He's going with the hidden blade. Oh, yeah, he is.
Hidden blade.
That's it. He got it. 2. No. God, what an effort by Hangman. Hey, how did he...
Bro, what the fuck? What is going on, bro?
Hangman Adam Page, more than equal to the task. Take a look at this. Ospreay.
Boom.
Rocked him.
Now you got Ospreay wondering what it's going to take to win this match.
I think right now, Ospreay can do whatever the hell he wants because Hangman is defenseless.
The double underhook.
Oh, boy.
Could be the Stormbreaker. Could be the
Brave Gator 0418. They really had a WWE. You didn't finish your comment, bro.
Hangman just open-handed strike.
Oh, they really had a WWE guy win the TNA title.
Oh, boy. Arm strikes there. We got to fight now.
It's technically a smart move when you're going to think about it.
I think it's a one-sided fight, though.
Trick Williams being TNA champion, bro, he'll bring a lot of publicity to that title.
I think Ospreay kind of lost his cool a little bit.
There's only so much Joe Hendry could do realistically, you know. I feel like Trick Williams is a bigger star than Joe Hendry just based on him being a WWE guy. Oh my God, bro. Hangman about to do the buckshot lariat. Oh, no. I thought the ref was going to get knocked out. I thought something, bro.
His jaw definitely hit.
Jaw hit the top of the announce desk to our right. Our Spanish broadcast team.
Yeah, right in front of that, in front of the Spanish announce desk.
It's now Ospreay dragging Hangman upright. And... Oh, wait a second, Ospreay.
Bryce Remsburg's like, think about it.
Bryce Remsburg shouted, think about it, and he did. So he took him to the desk.
He's hammering Hangman Adam Page's face into the announce table.
Oh, my God. That's some violent stuff right there.
Bro, Adam Page is getting his ass beat, bro.
I get it, but I don't think we've ever seen him like this.
And now, Ospreay with Hangman Adam Page.
The referee's giving these guys a little latitude. You know, you got to be careful, too.
It's the tournament
It's
final.
the final, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I hear you.
And Remsburg admonishing Ospreay as Will Ospreay poised.
Oh, my God.
Potentially for a Stormbreaker, maybe for a Tiger Driver on the desk, but...
Oh, Hangman's getting out of it. Oh! Bro, those announce tables are fucking cringe, bro. Ospreay would commit murder just to win a title opportunity. Oh, we're pretty much seeing that, bro.
The dead eye
Pretty much seeing that right now.
as Ospreay
This is absolutely nuts, bro.
Hope they're okay.
You know, I think the desk collapsing because of the weight before the dead eye is probably the worst thing that could have happened.
Who the hell knows, but it was just nasty.
Good fella 14-22, man.
And right now,
It's almost 12:30, bro, and this match hasn't ended yet.
as we take another look at this,
I'm convinced that this match is going to be continuing until 6 a.m., bro. I'm convinced.
the combined weight of both men. I mean, these desks are not designed to hold.
Deadeye. Mace Wolf, I appreciate you liking the stream, man. We're already at 8,000 likes, bro. You guys are nuts. Appreciate all the gifts, all the likes, all the follows. You guys are goated, man.
As Hangman Adam Page taking stock of the moment. And now Hangman returns Ospreay to the ring, and Hangman on the verge of capturing the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Men's.
Is Hangman going to go for the buckshot lariat? Is this finally going to be it?
Yeah, he's definitely in the zone. Hangman's in the zone. Oh,
No. Ospreay, man, he fucking collapsed.
He stumbled backwards, and
Stumble was the best thing he could have ever done.
yeah, whether it was
My guy collapsed.
But you see Ospreay pulling himself up with the assistance of the ropes. As Hangman. Oh wait, Ospreay. I think he's stripping off that elbow pad. He's saying the hidden blade is gonna come.
Bro, we're going to get a hidden blade and a buckshot lariat. Who's going to connect first? Whoever connects, bro, that's going to be it. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, and they're going to end up winning.
It'll just be bone on bone.
God, these two men. Okay.
Hangman prepared to fight fire with fire. Oh, boy, they're gonna meet in the middle here.
Oh, buckshot lariats. Ospreay got his shoulder up again, bro. What?
I mean, I feel like Ospreay knew it was coming. Yes, I'll take your best shot. That's why.
So many near falls, bro. Oh my goodness.
Will kicked out. I have no clue.
I thought the same thing, Taz.
Watch this impact.
Bro, this is absolutely nuts, bro.
Ospreay, I think he was a second late on getting that elbow up to intercept Hangman with that hidden blade.
Yeah, because it looked like he just ran right into him without the hands up at all, the arms up.
If anybody wants to send some tiny donnies and put me in a better mood, feel free.
Back to the outside.
This shit is nuts, bro. Ospreay is literally hammering away at Hangman. Buckshot lariat again. Hidden blade. Stormbreaker. Oh my god. Bro, this is getting comical at this point, bro. Oh my god. This is getting comical at this point.
Excuse me, to the hidden blade and Hangman. Watch this. Boom.
I guarantee you, if they used fucking batons, if they used knives, if they used explosives, they would still kick out. I guarantee it. I'll bet any amount of money, bro.
These men are wiped out, and they're still going at it. Look at them.
Jeez, truly a shootout in the desert.
Absolutely.
Guys, man, we are close to 10,000 likes on the stream, man. You guys are fucking incredible. I appreciate it. Oh, this is insane, man. I had 70 people on TikTok. Almost 12:30 at night. You bet Will's gonna keep kicking up, probably. my IQ is bad, or EQ is bad. My connection's going crazy. Bro, what's it sound like? Never had an issue. It's a fucking match. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? Hold on.
Invoke Kenny Omega. Hangman Adam Page right there invoking Swerve Strickland.
No doubt about it. Fans on the edge of their seat. We are here.
I don't know what the fuck happened to my mic. That's never happened to me before.
Everybody's here from the top of the show. This place is packed. And no one has left. No, I know it's wild. They're just waiting. Everyone wants to see this through. Who's
Is
gonna
it
win
fixed?
this match?
Is it fixed?
Oh, Hangman to the outside.
Try it again.
Another buckshot, perhaps. Oh no, Ospreay anticipates. Ospreay.
Bro, that's never happened to me before. I've never had mic issues. It's this fucking match, man. I'm telling you. Buckshot lariat. Hangman Adam Page, Jesus Christ, finally won. It's only, almost 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. Jeez, man. Bro, this match was fucking nuts. My God.
What a match these two men had. Yeah, wasn't it one of the most amazing one-on-one matches you've ever seen? I mean, just absolutely.
Yeah, Hangman won, bro.
Now the Hangman. Adam Page one step closer to redemption.
I swear I thought it was going to be Ospreay, bro. I'm telling you right now, I thought it was going to be Ospreay. Not even going to lie.
Hangman Adam Page, the winner of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. And now he can turn his attention to Saturday, July 12th, Arlington, Texas. Globe Life Field.
I mean, I'm not upset. I'm iffy on it. Because Hangman's already had a world title. Hangman's already been in the top spot. This was the perfect opportunity. Unless they're building towards a bigger story. Maybe they have a rematch or something. But, I thought it would have been perfect to have Ospreay win this match, go on to Arlington, beat Moxley, win the title, and then sometime next year he could have dropped the title to Kyle Fletcher. My mic sounded like a PS1. I'm using a Shure, bro. This mic was like $300. So I don't understand. I've never had mic issues before. I also it's used by USB, so I don't have like a soundboard. You know what I mean? So I can't like fuck with it too much. I'm very limited on what I can do. But I'm thinking about getting a Shure SM7B. This is a Shure MV7. So Kenneth OMG in the live YouTube chat. What's going on, brother? I see you once about every 6 months or so. Oh my God, bro.
John Moxley, Adam Page, July 12th, Arlington, Texas.
I feel like people are gonna have fun picking this match apart or picking the show apart because of how, like, the length. You know what I mean? Wild, bro.
Unforgettable. Great crowd here in the desert. Everyone who watched at home or wherever you are, thank you. It was just a spectacular evening. A truly incredible night.
Ospreay can't believe it. United Pro Wrestling in the live TikTok chat. AEW is trash. I mean, a lot of people feel that way, bro. David Mason live YouTube chat. Great effing show. We got cowboy shit. Bro, Hangman's going back to Osprey. Him and that stupid ass perm that he's got. How was the Anarchy match? It was good. Probably one of the main things I'll fucking remember from the night, but what's Hangman Adam Page gonna? Is this like where Adam Hangman Page like turns babyface? Cause he's been heel for a while, hasn't he? What's gonna happen here? Osprey can't believe it, bro.
Respect from Hangman. It's great to see these two awesome athletes respect each other. Sometimes in battles like that, you end up building a
The handshake, man.
And I think that's what we just experienced, which is awesome.
The famous handshake.
Back to the drawing board for Will Ospreay. He said he would support Hangman. Remember that. That's true. That's right, Shivani. I've actually forgot that. You're right. He did say that.
Why wouldn't Osprey win? Then y'all tell me it's long-term booking. It's bad booking. I mean, bro, if you were watching the stream, bro, I was the one. I said that Osprey should have won. So, Ernesto Gonzalez. Where can we see AW? It's on HBO Max every Wednesday and Saturday. Rafael Cardona. Even though it's a long show, you get your money's worth. Yeah, I mean, paying $50, you definitely, you don't go into this show being like, was that really worth $50? Damn, bro. It's absolutely crazy, man. YHWHS coming in with a follow at the buzzer, man. I appreciate you. I'm about to get the fuck out of here because I've been here since 7 o'clock and my ass is numb sitting in the chair.
Made the list.
Crank. Cam Carey with the follow. I appreciate you. You just made the motherfucking list. Oh my god, guys! I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow night or tonight for Monday Night Raw, man. It's Memorial Day. I don't know what my wife has planned. If we're gonna be doing some family stuff or whatever. I don't know. Look out for my YouTube channel. You can't do it on TikTok, I don't think, or Twitch. But on my YouTube channel, I always schedule my streams a couple hours before I actually go live. So to know if I'm going to be going live, just look back at some point tomorrow, late afternoon, and see if I have a stream scheduled for Monday Night Raw. If I don't, more than likely, I'm not going to be live. So I appreciate you guys, man, so much. You guys are goated spending the night with me. And if I don't go live tomorrow, I might go live on Tuesday with NXT, depending. Just to give you guys a makeup stream, because I like to do 3 streams a week. So, that's the case. That's what's going to be happening, man. I think that was the best match of the night. More than likely, it was the best match of the night. That I like. I like majority of the things I saw on the card. My issue is with the lack of storytelling, the lack of emotional investment. By tomorrow, a lot of it you're not going to remember. Yeah, especially like with it being a long show and nothing on the show really like mattering, like nothing, like there was no story really going into many of the matches tonight. You know what I mean? So it is what it is at the end of the day. Yeah, it was a good show, but are people gonna remember it, on Tuesday? Maybe a couple of things like Anarchy in the Arena, maybe the Osprey and Hangman match. That's about it. Maybe a slight possibility, the Mercedes Moné and Jamie Hayter match. But like 3 things on a fucking 5-6 hour show, like it's kind of a bad thing, you know what I mean? Guys, I appreciate you guys so much. I'm gonna end the TikTok live and then I will end the YouTube and Twitch stream. TikTok, man, you guys are absolutely good. I appreciate the gifts, the likes, all that stuff, man. And I'll see you guys either tonight for Monday Night Raw or Tuesday for NXT. So appreciate you. And make sure you guys keep following. And I'll have my reactions from tonight's stream up on my IG. So check that out as well. I'll see you guys later. Bye. YouTube, man, I appreciate you guys so much. You guys always come in clutch whenever I go live. I appreciate that so much. And like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be live for Monday Night Raw. Depends on what I'm doing for Memorial Day. It is, somewhat of a holiday here in the U.S. So, I don't know. Ernesto Gonzalez, can we watch AEW on YouTube? You can see the clips on YouTube. You can watch them AEW on YouTube TV, but you can't stream the actual shows, no. Tyrus, I love you, chat. Thanks for the stream, brother. Have fun with your family. I appreciate that, man. Make sure you guys leave a like, hit the subscribe button. We are so close. Let me get a final count for tonight, man. Let me get a final count. We're at 1986 subscribers, man. We are like 14 subscribers away from 2,000. Hopefully we can get there within the next week, man. I really would like that. If you guys have anybody in your friend group that is a big pro wrestling fan like you, share my channel around. Tell them to subscribe. And tell them to join the community that we're building, man. I appreciate you guys so much. And until then, I will see you guys next time I'm live, whether it's for Monday Night Raw or NXT Tuesday. Have a great rest of your nights. And I'll see you guys next time I'm live. Take it easy.